Let's see if my shit is lagging. Was that a gun on this? Hmm. I said I don't want her. Okay. This looks like a so far. Alright, so I'll get into the dancing stream. Go ahead, ping the roll. A little over the line. Damn, hope the weather doesn't get too crazy here. Till 8:15 p.m. Okay, so hopefully not another half hour. Hopefully that blows over. Relax for a minute. Uh oh. Thought I could get the cross under there. It's timing based. Whoops. Hmm. Wait, didn't I check and that one doesn't beat the Painwheel Super? That one definitely doesn't beat the Painwheel Super. A little sweaty. Oh, whoops. Ah, yeah, there's the thunder starting. Oh, whoops. Maybe not the burst bait for this situation unless you want to force the knockdown. Where are my danisen players? What's up, Chub? Oh, whoops. Did not need to do that at all. Oh, this is topical. Definitely got a tornado warning for my area recently. Shit. Oh, I thought you got the whole team notes there, huh? Okay. Ah, fuck. Setting up that burst bait's kind of annoying. It's pretty nice. Okay.
Hang on a sec. Just one more.
Bringing me to.
Gotta hit this one day. Huh. Not really plus enough for a mix-up I like there. Ah, fuck. If I had built the second bar, definitely could have killed with that. Fuck. Shit. Combo's so annoying. Damn, I guess no one's around for danisen today. Ah, that's moved. I'm pretty bad about timing that nowadays, huh? I think that reset is better there. I missed the low. That safe jump's kind of annoying too. I've only ever seen Cloud do that. Alright, damn, I guess someone wants to do danisen today. Way too early. Fuck, I wonder if that whiffed or if I was too early. I feel like I wasn't too early there. I wonder if the throw just straight up whiffed. I know throw can whiff or bend if you're too close to him or something.
Mom, I'm playing video games. Wrong rip. Hold it. Let's go. Just a moment. Bye. Wrong rip. Wrong rip. Wrong rip. Wrong rip. Wrong rip. Wrong rip.
Shit's so hard to see here.
About time.
Throw is what, 2 active frames?
Wrong rip.
Oh shit, it's only 1, okay. How can that whiff if you're too close to it? It must be a timing-based thing, because it's literally right inside his collision box. I guess you do have to throw someone's collision box, which is why that doesn't hit. Yeah, it's inside his. That's weird.
Pause. Let's go.
Ah, there's thunder rolling again. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Wonder if I would've gotten that. I don't think that quite works off the incoming. Holy fuck. That has to, like... That has to have hit, like, near me, right? Woo! Okay, yeah, it's getting crazy.
Let me look.
Oh, shit. Thank you very much for the raid. Good grade. Don't seem to have much dancing going at the moment, but I really appreciate it. Wait, what do you guys stream on Tuesdays? Did I miss a weekly? Or did you guys change from Wednesdays? Or were you doing the lab thing? I thought that happened on Saturdays. Oh yeah, there's the hail that's the size of apples hitting my house. Yeah, if the stream randomly cuts out, I got struck by lightning or something, my bad. That a combo? Fuck. What's up, Quote? Am I going to Combo Breaker? I am going to Combo Breaker this year, yeah. Fill me a drink? Alright, for sure, I'll catch up in May. Ah, shit, that doesn't quite hit her. Got a super jump for that. Oof, the fastball. Anyone see that? So what if I get the taunt off? Oh yeah, you're dead. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, because I don't have the Undizzy here, actually. It's annoying. And I would need 2 strings, I think? That's at least... Yeah, that's at least 2 strings there, I believe. Kind of annoying. Is this worth trying? No, because when I do this, it's like... Even though I could do this, I guess. Nah, Dizzy's way too high there. Whoops. Oh shit. I can hear things smashing inside of my house now, so I gotta go check on something. I'll be right back. All right. Well, there's ice chunks the size of apples hitting my house, which is pretty fucked up. But we'll see how that goes, I guess. Oh, I did the wrong button here. Still no danisen league, huh? Well, don't get hit by the hailstorm. Storm super, per se. That'd be nice. What I'm mostly worried about is getting water in my basement. Just because our area is unfortunately very susceptible to that. Just praying the road. As long as the street doesn't flood, I should be good, but I might have to make some adjustments. Alrighty. Yeah, sorry. Just keeping an eye on that. That is... Can you guys, like, hear that? The thunder is super loud. Probably not. Pretty good noise cancellation stuff on the mics nowadays. Oh shit, that did not combo. Alright, well, if danisen is not happening, because no one seems to be around at the moment... Oh wait, hang on, I got a ping. Or do we get all the way into early summer? We got 9 minutes in early summer. Oh, shit, did my gutter break? I can hear that outside. My gutter probably busted. Should have cleared that out a while ago. Oh well. Nothing I can go do about it now. What the fuck? Okay, that was probably... I keep thinking I can hear something. Alright. What's up, NZ? Okay, how about this? I'm gonna go put on a replay and make sure I'm not getting fucking water. I'll be right back. Or, you know, I might just put on the tournament replay, or the charity tournament replay. Oh yeah, this kind of counts.
Everyone good to go? Go! Dead cross.
Okay. False alarm. It's again just pretty sure this pieces of hail the size of maybe cannon whoops now. I don't know. Getting the cannonball size at this point. Oh. Anywho, I guess I'll just get online and play or something like that. The dance tonight? Yeah, these things happen.
Thirst for more. Player 2 wins.
You'll get on for one? Okay, maybe if we can do one. Oh, I see, I see. Willing if I duck you on. Okay, might as well do one, I guess. See how that goes. Oh, right, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Maybe just one. Shit kills me. Doculon not here? The tragedy? Apparently, Dakulan is in some kind of singles match. This is a Yuzu song? Not gonna lie, not doing 4 more minutes of that. Good enough for me. Alright, let's get our danisen match in.
Hello, nurse! Quiet on the set! Showtime! Give me a don't even try.
Hey, confirming is hard. M-bang into M-bang? Society? Oh? Ah, yeah, not quite. Oh, wow. I misses the punish, but it's a frame trap. Still advantage Dakulan, but they're not in the driver's seat right now. Ah, catches a backdash. These assist calls from both sides have been kind of disastrous, but Zilla makes the better capitalization here.
Don't expect much
That's
from
all,
a
folks.
corpse.
Everybody, mind your marks!
Oh, the bypass hits? Okay. Now what? Nice block in the mix there. Punish the brass, little punish, hard to deal with Georges from there. They're going to launch, jump back, but it was a little too slow. Random bypass hits again. Well, it wasn't really random. Won't call that one random. I thought you were in DHC. Go for the kill there. Oh no. Punish? Yeah. Last bullet kills, basically. That might catch her. Oh wow. Because Car does have... like, when doubles are back to the corner like that, Car can hit fast enough there. You can't get anything off, but... Ha! Comedy. Oh? Oh, wow, runs out. DP call assist, the DP. Oh Oh wow, what an air there. Doesn't get confirms off either of those. Might be able to block. Oh, I thought you were in, well, no meter for the super. I thought you might be able to uncharge and block that, or maybe let the DP rock. Big man low staying on the screen. Insane blocking the cross up there. Zill maybe looking for the silver cord and the punish attempt there. Would have blocked it. Overhead hits. That's gonna be it for Squibbly. It's all up to the big guy. Jab. Ah. Do not super. Okay, it's good. Misses E-break or his taunt. This is a terrible play. I mean, I don't know. I don't agree with it. I don't want to say it's a terrible play. Oh, that's unfortunate. Big chance for duck here. Watch out for that. 1-1.
So close.
Love mashing.
Here comes trouble.
I'll cut you down to size.
Who will be our star tonight? Fight! Let's
Goes for a vial. Kinda threading the needle here. Yeah, item drop there is so tough for Val to deal with. But there's the bypass again. This Ozilla is getting basically all these openings. Cross under, that might do it. Ah, not quite. Goes for a burst bait there on the knockdown. Punish that? You can't, basically can't punish this. Luckily the bomb creates a problem for even him. Has to respect that, and punishes the bypass, or not. Were you like mashing item drop on trade there? What the fuck was that? Nah, I was trying to get the combo there and catches her out of the air. I think that was just normal air dash. Wolf mix. Down low, up high, too slow.
You're hurting me.
Here lies you.
One and
Still so funny that Salty Parasol actually says that. If you do, I think it's, what is it? 6 LP, 2 MK, 6 HK? Or 4 HK? Oh, fuck. There's a 4 LP. I can't remember which one she's got the fucking dome cracker on. This is the charge. The combo's kind of tricky. Good push block. Catches the air throw. Nice, nice, nice. Super's here. Kind of don't see the vision. Oh, I wanted the band there. Oh, no. Oh, no, Argus? Alright, huge chance for Zillow here. It's basically, you know, one shot, one opportunity. Super is, I think, way too early here. Oh, wow. That caught her pretty late. Very tough for Philly to win from here, especially bomb goes off. This bomb is still here. I'm probably both just gonna ignore that. Oh, ha! Or not. 2-1.
it's in the can.
Time for your physical.
Nobody blink.
Bypass? Oh, I thought it was gonna be something. I thought you were gonna get caught on the jump there, or the maybe air backdash. Good block. Oh, I tried to mix there. Did it even matter? No. Raw tag? Or super? Ah, maybe you wanted to back up right away. Or was scared of the bomb. Catches there. Nice. Oh no. Oh, you should have just let the burst rock. Oh my god. Doubles in a chip situation now. There it is, yeah. This jails. Waiting for the item drop. Yep, let's that go away. Once you're approaching that, yeah, see, dash just past the item drop there. Duck releases it, trying to catch him on his approach. Did that combo? A lot of red bursts, is there? The fuck? Oh, I didn't have charge. Get frame trapped. Wants the peacock. Whoa. It's the mix, probably an overhead. Oh, whoop, same side mid. Oh my god. Oh, I hate to see that. It's such a nice crouching medium kick. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and say it was intentional too. Loses the corner because it's a choice of punish. Pretty unfortunate, but Zilla can definitely still take this game. Is what I would say. Well, it can still happen. That didn't kill. Ah, yep. See, that's all you need. Oh, no. No. Doculin taked it. Almost at game 5. Oh, who knows? There's another hole. There's about half of a squiggly loaded there, too. That's pretty good. Alright, given that no one else showed up during that one either, and I don't know, what are there, 40 of you here? Any of you guys want to do danisen? No? Or here, you know what? Here, I'll do a little shilling. It's been a while since we did any proper shilling. There you go, Danisen League. Better than ever. Now we got bots, we got semi-frequent YouTube uploads, got charity tournaments, got all this and more. Never been a better time to become a Danisoid. Jeez, fucking tornado like 20 minutes from my house. Fucking super nun. I think if I change the title to Peacock Hate Stream. True. It'd be very easy for it to become that, too. I was pretty surprised at the amount of engagement that tweet got. Because I was like, I mean, there's a few, like, you know, there's like people I recognize. I'm like, oh yeah, like obviously fucking Biceps is going to be molding about this too. But I'm like, man, like, who the fuck are these people? I mean, it's just gotta go at this point. It's been too long. Like this. Here, how about this? What should we do? Should we do a patch wish list stream? A little patch discussion. A little content. Wonder what full bleed means. What Peacock is gonna get it. I don't think even like you can look at the Skullheart thread. Like Liam, I don't know if there's been a post since the last time I checked it. I want to say like a month ago, but there's discussion about what they're gonna do to like Peacock, like or theories about or ideas about what they might do to Peacock. Like Lenny is probably getting nerfed. It's either I think Lenny should do like 800 damage or something like that. If it stays one bar, it should be like actually shitty. If it's going to remain in its current state and like stay one bar, you could just completely shoot the damage off of it, and that would do a lot to make it less stupid, but it's still really stupid because of the combo breaker dichotomy that Peacock has. And then there is discussion about the bombs going away when you hit her, but it's all caveat based, like kind of like how Head Drone Mine works now, where it's like, oh, like, you know, if you interrupt Head Drone Mine early enough, like, you know, it goes away or it doesn't go active. Like you can interrupt it. It's a persistent fireball and a combo breaker and stuff, and very strong for Robo, but it requires a resource. It is built-in counterplay. Like dude, you can get past it. George doesn't. It's just it doesn't have that. Like if she gets the fireball off for any reason, which she's going to be doing for I don't know, like up to a dozen reasons, like pressure, she's scared. You're like, I mean, it's literally just something she just does full screen almost or mid screen, close up in almost every situation, in large part because it doesn't go away when you hit her. So it creates incredibly favorable scrambles or straight up violates the rules of the game and combo breaks you out of your advantage. So if they make it like a caveat based thing, that's still not enough. The bombs need to go away when you hit her. Like again, Robo has access to this mechanic and it's locked behind a resource, and with locked behind built-in counterplay and stuff, like there's plenty of ways to account for Head Drone Mine. There's a few ways to account for Head Drone Mine. And Robo's a character with, I would say, much, much, much less robust defense than Peacock. Like, it's just markedly weaker. Like, Robo doesn't have a proper reversal. Like, I mean, it feels self-evident to me that, like, it needs to change. Especially because it also feels self-evident that people don't like this stuff. And people haven't liked it for, like, I don't know, 8 months now? Longer? Like, I don't know anyone who was excited going into FCCS that we were going to be competing on this patch for however much money they managed to come up with. I mean, beyond, like, you know, people who run, like, top-tier teams right now who are expecting them to get nerfed. So, like, those guys are like, oh, and, like, you know, I might fuck my bag up if the bomb goes away when you hit me. But, like, you know, even then, like, there are Peacock players who are like, yeah, she needs nerfs. It seems to be the general opinion, so... people have too much faith in the patch. I do too, actually. I don't think the patch is going to save us. I think it needs to if they want the game to grow the way they seem to want to, but I think the patch, like, doesn't really... Like, I'm not optimistic about the patch saving us. Mostly because, like, they kind of haven't saved us before. I think some of the changes that have been discussed are at least, like, a good start. Like, I do think Annie needed nerfs. Like, I know the Annie players are still, like, incensed that they got nerfed before Peacock, but she did need some kind of adjustment. I don't really think this is the most elegant way they could have gone about it, but I think she needed something. So I'm, like, not really, you know, I'm not weeping tears of blood for Annie losing damage and stuff. And Install getting finished. Install getting finished is technically a way bigger nerf than her damage loss in my head, but... like, it needed to be a finish mechanic at some point anyway, so it was inevitable. Well, it wasn't. I was very suspicious they would literally never bother to finish it because they have other stuff to do, but I'm glad that they actually did come back around and spin on that and get it done. But, I don't know. It's, Like, this is a hard game to balance, but I think it would be, it's not that hard. Like, you can just target stuff that's obviously problematic, like, some of the tools Headless has access to are too strong, and the way Fortune builds meter right now is kind of egregious for a character with neutral and offense as strong as hers. Peacock in general. Peacock is absolutely overtuned right now. The DLC characters are all kind of in a somewhat similar boat, where I personally find most of the DLC characters to be at least kind of overtuned in ways that are unhealthy. But that's way less of a priority than I think. Just, again, stuff like the bomb needs to go away when you hit her. You need to be able to punish Peacock on, when Peacock M-bangs your block, it shouldn't be like a question of like, okay, I'm now kind of getting execution tested on my punish here. Especially if, like, you know, you're not like standing directly next to her, like you're worried about your spacing at all. Like, now we're in a situation where you can easily lose to, like, you know, M-bang again, L-bang or something. Like, instead of getting a clean, guaranteed punish on, like, a block DP, where you're now looking at a situation where, essentially, you have to, like, make another guess. Where you're getting, at best case, you're getting execution tested. Which isn't really, like, you know, like, if I block, like, I don't know, Parasol, if I up back a Parasol, like, jump in JHP, and I, like, you know, that's an execution test on my opponent. I can land cancel or whatever, and then do something. And that's kind of fine. That's kind of standard, like, you know, getting a punish like that. But we're not talking about, like, you know, a jump in normal. We're not talking about a poke. We're talking about her fucking strike invulnerable DP that sends you full screen. And potentially offers her, like, a pretty significant conversion if she wants to spend on that. Or if she has the right positioning at all, which isn't that hard to get either for a character with, again, the strongest neutral in the game overall. Strongest screen presence in the game overall. So, like, I thought this show, what, is a wrestler about to come out? Like, shit, I'm like, is this just cut in Stone Cold's intro? Fucking, the only bomb I like breaking a combo is M-bomb. It can't break combos. You can't have combo breakers in this game because of, like, it just doesn't work. Like, the best possible justification for it is Lenny, because she pays for it, it goes off, it can hit her, but there's no justification for Fireball staying like that. I honestly don't think any character should retain it. I don't think Dahlia should have it on Trap. I don't really think Umbrella well, when Umbrella did have it was fucking insane. So she doesn't really have it right now, but I would say Bubbles are still kind of too strong, but I don't know. I don't know what is to be done about that necessarily. What else are you using? I'm George for neutral combos and stuff. Like, it's not, it's, even if you could say it's the weakest George, and it still, like, doesn't, it doesn't matter. Just the fact that it can create situations like that. Like, I've had, like, I'll hit a clean hit, jump in, like, heavy kick on Peacock, I thread the needle on her, and the car comes from behind her. And that's part of the strength. Like, George, like, she throws out L George, but the car is summoned from behind her. So it's almost the best one at combo breaking. Like, it's just not yeah, like, if you're gonna try and call something right before you get hit, throw out a DP. Because, like, again, this is a fully degenerate mechanic that you're relying on for your defense here. You don't like it having enough stun to combo? See, that's another thing, too. I don't really think Peacock should be getting combos off certain stuff she gets combos off of. Like, yeah, getting a full conversion off of, like, yeah, George's is absurd. But getting conversions off of stuff like random item drop hits is equally so. Like, personally, I think raw hit item drop, all of them, should just blue bounce you. Like, in combos, sure, yeah, do the combo. I don't want to fuck up your BNB or whatever. It took you 10 years to learn. In neutral, like, she shouldn't have the item drop vortex, period. She doesn't need that. And then, you know, item drop is so fucking strong right now, like, in part because of, like, you know, you can just throw it out and it's 1200 damage. Just getting hit by raw item drop and, like, you know, totally stifles your offense for so many characters. Like, yeah, I'm watching Zolo, like, you know, trying to get over the bombs and stuff, and item drop just immediately shuts down Val and she tries to air dash. Like, it's just too good. She's just too many strong tools right now on a character that, like, doesn't really have the weaknesses that justify them. Damage you get off bomb start, yeah, the damage is fine. That's the thing too. Like, even if her damage wasn't fine, it would make a lot of sense for her damage to be shitty, because, again, she has the best neutral in the game and access to, like, pretty much some of the strongest on-hit mix-ups that's in the game right now. In the sense, some of the most rewarding on-hit mix in the game right now. And some of the safest. Like, there are characters with superior, like, I think, Dahlia's on hit vortex is, like, but, like, you know, her knockdown shit is equally, the square root vortex is, like, equally strong, but the item drop vortex right now is, like, is just grossly overtuned. You could put it on, like, if you put that on other characters, it would still be insane, but, like, Peacock having it is ridiculous. What do you think is, like, ideal character strength for Skullgirls? Maybe, like, Squiggly, I guess. I think Squiggly would be a pretty decent example of, like, a balanced, tied top-tier character. Kind of Annie to some degree now, but I think it's a little tough to say. Yeah, but I think I would like to see, like, I think Squiggly is, like, a good point to aim for, and then if you wind up a little above or below that, I think that should be maybe a consequence of archetype, assist choice, and stuff. But I don't think characters shouldn't, we should not be getting DLC characters as strong on as, like Marie right now. I think Marie is fucking really strong right now. Even after the nerfs, I kind of am, like, worried still, because they didn't really target any of the stuff that I felt like needed to be nerfed about her. Like, the damage reduction is, I think, a decent direction taker, because if she's going to be this, like, neutral demon who creates these scrambles that are, like, overwhelmingly in her favor into, like, relatively strong mix, then I think, because she kind of does, like, she does a little bit of the Fukua thing, but she's faster to set it up, and she's better able to box with you than Fukua. But along with having a stronger neutral overall, like, so I don't think a character like that necessarily needs, like, to be doing, like, any damage. Yeah, along with pre-nerf, much higher damage. Like, without, like, you know, draining health or something like that. Like, you know, Annie can call, like, you know, the deep, like, you know, the laser or something, and it's a lot like M Shadow, except it doesn't drain her health, it's multi-hit, and it will stay when you hit her. I think that's another big problem with Laser. Like, Laser is a persistent projectile, and, like, for Marie, it kind of makes sense. It kind of does actually make sense, because she doesn't have defense. Like, her defense is fucking abysmal. It's worse than Robo's. So I'm like, okay, like, stuff like the bunny, staying on her block, stuff like, yeah, like the laser trading, I kind of see why you would call this, like, her defensive tools, but I just don't think it's a healthy mechanic in the game. Like, it just creates situations like the clip I posted where, like, you get a clean hit, like, you hit your read, your play hits, you were right, you earned your reward, and you don't get it, essentially because the other person got lucky. Like, Swift Fox gets lucky in that clip. He's probably the best Peacock, like, all time, like, and he's a much better player than me. And I'm still totally comfortable watching this and saying this fucking lucky bastard is carried by this character because he is. Like, that's the other thing too. Like, I saw a few people saying, like, oh, like, you know, I don't like, you know, Peacock hate or whatever. Like, it's the character. Like, I'm not, like, the word skill, like how good that interaction had nothing to do with how good either player was, which is fucked. That's completely insane to me. Like, Swiftfox literally just gets lucky. You think Parasol is the closest to ideal character strength for you? I think Parasol is, like, probably the most, like, well-rounded character in the game, like, overall, between, like, her strengths and her weaknesses, but, like, I don't feel like she's, like, strong enough, but she's very strong. Like, she's definitely, like, a character who can win. Only top tier I like is Miss Fortune, but even then I'd nerf the headless and meter gain a little bit. Yeah, see, for Fortune, I'm like, alright, her meter gain needs to get shot. Headless needs to, like, get damage adjusted. It needs to get, like, some of its neutral tools adjusted. The head needs to be able to go off screen. Like, having the head behind you as Big Band shouldn't be an instant death sentence. Like, you auto lose the match. Got it for a bit, but if literally nothing else, Peacock has changed. Lenny most definitely has to be substantially changed. Yeah, like, Lenny needs nerfs. Like, I think the George stuff is more important, but because Lenny is more counterplay than George, as insane as that sounds. Lenny is much more counterplay than George, as insane as that sounds. But, like, Lenny needs a graphic that shows when it's going to go off. It needs to do less damage. It needs to be 2 bars. It might even need more than one of these things, but it needs some kind of nerf because it's a degenerate mechanic in the game right now. And when I say degenerate, I mean, like, it promotes, like, unhealthy, like, this kind of unhealthy gameplay style. Or it lets people make, like, poor decisions that would normally cost them games or health or games or characters, and they get away with it, basically. Like, it's stuff that other characters don't have access to. Tired of not knowing how to route. Yeah, see, that's the other thing. Lenny has way more counterplay than George, because theoretically you can account for it, but in practice, like, I know a Lenny punish, like, off the rip, like, if I 360 you off the Lenny thing, like, right away, that bomb will hit you. But if I'm, like, 2 frames late on my 360, the Lenny doesn't hit you, and now I'm in a completely different situation. It's just you have to be way too rigorous with it. It's a completely unreasonable ask for most. I mean, you watch top players like the best in the world, best of their team go for this shit, and they will still just launcher you and back off when the bomb is nearby because people just don't have like full like perfect Lenny punishes, which is essentially what's required. Insane to be minus 16. You're guessing with how much you hit the bomb and knowing it's 6 counter in the full. Yeah, it's just like she is minus nominally, and you do see Mbang Lenny punished like a reasonable amount of the time, but the punish is always cut short, always almost always. I want to say 9 times out of 10, it's abrogated in some way. The person who gets the hit, makes the read, makes the correct play, has to make a compromise. Has to make a huge compromise, either going for a mix-up, sacrificing their offense, or changing up their routing in a way that's very risky because of the bomb. Lenny is the most justified example of this because it costs meter and it can hit Peacock. If you make the correct plays, you can punish her for doing it. But even then, it's a very, 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 it's probably the strongest mechanic in this game overall. Yeah. And then if you counter hit, going for any kind of counter hit on Mbang Lenny is just a risky prospect. Even you can be right next to her, right next to Peacock, and it's a risky prospect. To say nothing of the fact, Mbang is minus 16. Mbang Lenny is minus 10. This is a 4-frame window to go for your fastest button. That looks okay? This button hits frame 9. I am not hitting you with this before it comes out. Oh, wait, where's my advanced attack data?
Let's go.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, so like it's tough. It's just too strong. And I don't think it's arguable that it's too strong because we've had fucking 3 Peacocks in every top 8 for the last year and a half. Yeah, like if beat extend SSJ was minus 10, like how would people think about that? That's you can kind of like you can look at situations like what if other shit did this and be like, oh well, that's that's not really reasonable. So I don't know. I think there is like Peacock, I would say, should be the main target of any kind of nerf for the upcoming patch. There are a few things that I would like to see changed. Like I said, I think persistent fireballs are generally too strong. Like I want to see Dahlia adjusted in some way, and I would like to see Trap, like, I don't know, not have that much hit stun or not stay when you hit Dahlia or something, because I think that, again, this is a degenerate mechanic. It's almost worse for Dahlia because that Trap has 5 seconds of stun. If that hits you, she is probably getting something. Like, and they'll just throw it out. Like, you can just throw it out in the scramble, and it's very strong. It's, it's persistent. If you lose and you do it fast enough, the Trap's still hitting them. It's low, so like you'll see people like you have to safe jump it in certain ways. Like I'll do a safe jump and they'll wake up with this, and if you do it wrong, like you get hit with the low. It's just I don't think that's a healthy mechanic either. But again, this is a character with much more lackluster defense than Peacock, so it's way more justifiable. But I still don't think it's justified. Like I don't think it's a healthy mechanic with the way everything else works in the game. On assist, a different story. Like for even George assist, like okay, George assist obviously should not go away when I hit the point character, but if I hit Peacock during it, it should go away. Dahlia, if I hit Dahlia assist while she's setting it up, it should go away. And then maybe afterwards, that's still a ridiculously strong assist in this game, but it makes more sense. One of the patches lower end characters would get help. I don't think we need too many low tier buffs for this game. I think most of the cast is in like a decent spot right now, but it's mostly just I would like to see the top tiers adjusted so we can let the meta breathe a little bit. Certain assist, I mostly want to see beam assist nerfed a little bit too. I think that needs to stay on the screen at all times and maybe have like 1 or 2 less hits as an assist. I feel like the later DLC characters are genuinely just nowhere near the strength of Umbi and even Beta Annie. Don't understand why. Well, I mean, I would like to think that they learned a lesson with Umbrella and decided that we are not putting a character this ridiculously strong into the game again. But for Dahlia, I think the idea was that she would have like this really unique design that kind of didn't really like, because if you look at all the DLC are kind of fundamentally similar. They have a bunch of extremely broken normals on the same chassis. They do really strong jab into very strong low into probably another very strong low, maybe advancing or just a very strong low. They all have 2 lows. And then they all like have some kind of mix-up button after the low, and like they have like an overhead or Umbi is the cross-up. They've got something like that, and then they tack on like some kind of additional mix-up via a special move after that. So they all kind of work like that. But Dahlia has like the onslaught mechanic. She's got her shots. She's got her weird jumping buttons. She's the most unique DLC character. She's the one who diverges the furthest from this like same essentially like Shoto game plan that the other three have. So like, she kind of is nominally the weakest, but she's also, like, not, because she's a Skullgirls character and she has access to, like, a few, like, very silly mechanics, but she's just not, like, she doesn't have that base level of strength that Annie and Umbi have, but that, like, makes them, like, you can put them on damn near anywhere, like, you can pilot them in almost any way. Like, Dahlia takes a little more setup, a little more finesse, you might say, to get her going, but then when you do, she's, like, easily as strong as Umbrella, I think. Well, maybe not easily as strong, but definitely as strong. When is Future Club going to communicate? I don't know, man. Like, the fact that, like, what's the most recent communication now? Like, Fullbleed replying to this tweet saying, yeah, we are probably going to nerf Peacock in some way. Like, I don't know. It's part of me is like, well, you know, it's my fault. I don't keep up with Skullheart. I don't read the general threads and any of these fucking Discord servers I'm in. Like, I'm not tapped in. But, like, at the same time, it's been, like, months. It's been months. Like, it's been months and people are fucking miserable, you know? Like, people are, like, you got people quitting the game. You got people who don't want to compete. You got people, like, just, like, you know, you got even fucking Sage. Sage damn near quit running Mixmasters for, like, a month because he's like, I'll just wait for the patch. Patch is not forthcoming. He's like, fuck, like, you know, like, I gotta do shit for the community. Like, it just sucks. Like, it just blows. Like, and I get that it's a small studio. They don't have a lot of people working on it, but, like, you know, it just sucks, especially juxtaposed with SUCS, like, where it's like, oh, we're running this big esports thing for the game. We want growth. We want, like new eyes. We want new players. We want to have this big, cool production. And it's against this backdrop of, like, fix, like help us, like fix this shit. I don't know. I think the game is just in a tough situation right now. And I think I said earlier, if we get the patch and the patch is not, like, a big step, a large stride in the right direction, I think people are just going to give up. Like, the game could just die in its current state. Like, you know, which is fucked up. Like, I like this game a lot, but I don't compete in it because I don't want to fight, like, the shit that is, like, really strong right now, for among a bunch of other reasons, but, like, it's just nutty. Even when the patch comes out, we still need... That's the other thing, too. This patch cycle is slow, and, like, you remember what happened with Umbrella? Like, they just dropped there, and then it was like, oh, okay, like, next, move on to the next. Like, we could just get them, like, okay, they dropped this patch, they just broom Marie out, like, just, okay, here, take her, and then we gotta move on to something else, and then we don't get any communication or another patch for another 8 months or a year. Like, and then, you know, then maybe we're complaining about, like, Marie, Laser plus Beam Call or something for 8 months while that, like, you know, dominates our every single weekly we run. It's just, it's a tense situation right now, I think, when it just needs to be handled, like, well. Like, I need this to go good. I kind of, like, I'm not expecting the patch to save us, but I kind of need the patch to save us, because if the patch doesn't save us, like I think people are just going to lose hope, like, frankly. Like, I don't know. I really got to keep up with the Skullheart thread, because I'm sure there's, like, some kind of discussion going on there. Like, I'm curious, is this any stuff getting reverted? All the players hate it. I know a decent amount of people are like, this is a little too much. And if you would let me do it, I would say, all right, Annie, the combo super auto scales to, like, 0.4 or 0.5. That's some shit that they should have done a month after she came out, a week after she came out, even. The DP does, like, 700 damage. Yeah, hold that. And I would probably give the DP assist the beat extend vulnerability frame. And then that would be it. And then I think she would basically be in a fine spot. Did she need damage nerfs? So, like, I don't know. She's not dumping, like, fuck you, pain wheel type damage after her, after the combo super? Maybe. But I think, like, I don't know. I just think they went about it in a strange way. Like, that DP assist was, like, the primary issue in my head. And they kind of didn't really do a great job of adjusting that, I don't think. Like, I really think that deserves a beat extend frame. Like, people just doing run up, like, fucking down back, call DP, let's both stare at the beauty of the neutral. Like, it's so stupid right now. Like, that is not a thoughtful play. DBFZ still no rollback. I don't know, they fucked that up, man. That was potentially the most profitable fighting game of the decade if they just gave it real online. They would be having that shit's at Evo every year. It'd be fucking, I'd probably be playing Dragon Ball right now if it had good online. Like, waiting for Project L, the Avatar game. I don't think either of those things are going to save us, honestly. Project L is like, or what the fuck is it called? 2XKO? they're fucking out of their minds, man. Like, yeah. I don't think PL is gonna save us, and I don't think the Avatar game is gonna be good, honestly, because I think the company that like fucking Tuco. Oh yeah, Tuco. The fucking Breaking Bad thing. It's funny. Yeah, because it's the New Hertz company, and the New Hertz company is fucking completely incompetent and like and just like evil, I guess. So I don't know. The Avatar game theoretically could be really cool, but I'm not expecting that. That's that's way too high a bar to ask. Hunter x Hunter game save us? Perhaps. Oh yeah, I did see that. That might. I'm kind of expecting another aiding, like, well, I'm not expecting another aiding Marvel vs. Capcom. I'm expecting fucking Hunter x Hunter Ninja Storm 4 or something like that. Oh yeah, save us from DNF. Man, even the Grand Blue guys are flexing on us now. Like, it's tough. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen Curse Clash. Yeah, we gotta start playing a real fighting game. That shit still have like 0 concurrent players. Let me look. Good old Steam charts. Oh, I have the Steam charts. 190 people playing Skullgirls 40 minutes ago. Dudes. Jujutsu. Jujutsu Kaisen Curse Clash. Current dirty players 0. This shit actually has 0 players, bro. That's fucking crazy. Could probably check like fucking Handball 17 or something on Steam. It's got to have at least 1 person on it. Like Grand Blue and Uni holding me down for now. That's the other problem too. There's plenty of great games out right now. There are a lot of stupendous fighting games out right now. It is hard to get people to like into this right now and like stay invested in it when it's like, the game is in the state it's in right now. I still think this is the best tag game that you can play right now, like by a wide margin, I think, but it's so hard to play. Like, it's just a pain in the ass. Like, it's hard to learn, it's hard to get matches, hard to fucking find reasons. It's just tough compared to like, like, oh yeah, let me go play Uni 2 or something. Game that's gonna have like, game that's gonna be on TNS tonight or something like that. Or Tekken, yeah. Holy fuck, like, wow, we're gonna lose 1 million people to Tekken, like. If the patch doesn't save us. I routed this wrong. Shit on the fucking thing. Got a little lazy. What the fuck did I just do to Annie? Did you just do to Annie? Wait, what was it? This? Which one of the 2 touches was it? I just do this shit. My hands just do this shit while my brain is doing nothing. It's pure muscle memory nowadays. Fucking delay. She lost her house, her job, her family. She's been off her house for 30 years. Yeah, basically. Shit does 10k, and I think that combo does 10k before it hits 7 hits, I think. That's what I'm saying, Aki. Like, if we waited this long and the patch is like, oh yeah, Peacock bombs now go away when you hit her as long as you hit her within 6 frames of her throwing it out. Like, people are gonna quit. Like, people are just gonna uninstall this shit and open up to, like, start posting, like, hey, can someone send me some fucking Hwarang BNBs? Like, how do you do EWGF? Like, someone send me a YouTube video. Like, this is gonna happen. It's already kind of happened. This happens every time they put out a DLC character. Like, it's just fucked. Like, it's just... I need the patch to be good. SG character version select. Oh yeah, please, give me Pre-Annie Bella back, please. That's the other thing, too. Like, I'm getting this back in the patch, right? This is promised. I'm expecting people to whine about this. I'm expecting to hear a lot of whining about this, actually. Like, Bella doesn't need this and stuff. Mostly because I think a lot of people who play this game are fucking idiots who are completely fucking carried and, like, have no greater understanding of the game mechanics or, like, the systems. But, like, people are gonna look me in the eye and be like, yeah, she doesn't need that. I'm gonna have to be like, I'm gonna have to come up with some kind of reasonable argument instead of just telling them, like, sending them the Amazon rope link or something like that. Sucks to see this game in this state. Exactly, Duck. That's exactly how I feel. Yeah, I feel like I love this game. I think it's so great. I think it's the best tag game out right now by a wide margin, and it sucks to see the game in the state where like people are miserable fighting certain shit. The DLC, I don't know. I like the DLC characters like conceptually. I think they're all cool concepts, but I think the way they're implemented and the way they've affected the meta is just like bad. Like Annie is probably the best example because she came out and then for 8 months, like literally rendered two staple glue characters unviable. Like Annie dropped and there was no reason to put Painwheel on your team, and there was like very limited reason to put Double on your team anymore. I think after the nerfs, Double is much like, we still have Double players and much better reasons to play her, and I think she's like still a very strong character. But like for the first 9 months we had Annie, there's arguably still no reason to pick Painwheel. Like, like a big part of how Painwheel getting overshadowed is just the DLC coming out, and then it's like people like, once we optimize the hell out of the game, exactly, Aki, like people look at Painwheel and they're like, why would I run this when I can have fucking Painwheel to stars? Like, like I got like fucking EX unlimited Painwheel over here. So even though, like, when Umbrella came out, I was like, oh, wow, she's a lot like Bella. And then I was like, wow, she's a lot like Bella, but better. And then now I'm like, even Marie. I just think Marie is Bella, but better. I think I caught a little Sage's stream yesterday where he's talking about how he doesn't like, feels like Marie's offense is really lackluster. I don't really get that because she has, like, like I said, she's got the DLC chassis. She's got a really strong jab, really strong low, really strong advancing low, an overhead button, and a really strong command grab. Like, and he's talking about, like, yeah, like, how am I supposed to open people up? Like, if I get push blocked on my light, I always, like, what do you think happens to me if I do this? Like, if you push block me in my light, it's like, okay, I can Titan Knuckle you, I can special move call assist, or I can, like, take my plus range, which is the exact same stuff Marie can do. She does it almost as well. She's got, like, she's got a brass she can call on her own, she's got a laser. Like getting push blocked on your light and then losing, that's not, like, unstandard. Same thing for some of her stuff. Like, so I don't know, her damage feels bad. See, I can imagine the damage feeling bad, especially with the way they changed their scaling. But I'm watching some of this, is like, yeah, like the punch move auto scales to 0.75 now, like brass. And I'm like, you can't change up the routing? Like, we can't, like, mostly as a starter, I would expect to feel that when people set up like the 6-way she does, where the punch is the first hit, and she can like cross up, she can go overhead, she can do a lot of stuff, and the punch will either convert it or make it safe. And I'm like, okay, like here, I'm like, okay, maybe we kind of need to see scaling on this kind of, if she's going to have like a square root setup type thing, throw some scaling on that bitch. Otherwise, like, if you just do a different route, and like, I'm expecting, she lost damage on everything, like, she lost everything, but I'm stunned to like not see people like trying to account for this and immediately go to like, because she might get the damage back. They are not taking the scaling off of those moves. In fact, I think that probably would have been a better start. You just put the scaling on the brass punch move, like brass scales you down to 0.75 on raw hit or whenever it hits, like brass assist, mind you, at that, because H-brass only does that on assist. So, like, and the laser is untouched. Like, laser's still broken. So, I'm kind of mystified by that. But yeah, I would expect the damage to feel bad, especially because I also think she kind of needed to see a damage reduction. I did not want to see, and I certainly don't think the game needs, like, character who does like Val tier, fly to the top of the screen here, set up the laser, and then, you can't contest that. You can't contest her setting up the laser. Pretty much no character can stop her from doing the laser swimming from up here, or challenge that in a meaningful fashion. And then she lands into that, and then, the laser goes off, maybe the bunny's on the screen too or whatever, she does the punch, and it's kind of it's her game to play from there. Like, there's counterplay stuff you can do, but like, that laser is dumb. That laser is going to stay if you hit her. It's going to knock you down if it hits you, and it's going to walk towards you from mid-screen and bring you towards her. If it hits, it's like M-Shadow combined with George in a way. Combined with like a Robo jumping L-beam, kind of in the range that it covers. Like, which is really strong. Like, I think that into, like, she does a mix-up and, like, and then, she locks you down like this, creates this little scramble, and then the bunny hits you, or she, like, pokes you into, like, a strong mix-up and assist. Like, I think she's going to be just fine, like, with doing a little less damage. Like, I just think, like, the way her neutral is right now is just going to manufacture her so many scramble situations where she's effectively either guaranteed to get a hit because of, like, you know, she's got great normals for poking, like kind of catching out a scramble, or like, you know, her mix is respectable. Like, you can go low command guard, you can go low overhead, you can go low command, you can go low overhead. She has like better pre-hit mix than this character, who seems to be considered viable nowadays. So, or whose offense is considered threatening nowadays. So I kind of don't follow the thing. I'm a little biased on this front. Again, I play two characters who do not have a successive low, so I kind of don't really follow what people are complaining about that. But that's how it looks from to me. You wish it was more like Zappa than MP Game Val? See, I was also hoping she would be more like Zappa, like a little more summon. Zappa or Rachel or yeah, I thought she was going to be a little more like Kohaku Alucard. I think she maybe reminds me a little bit of like the Melty Maids. Melty 2, mind you, but like not really in the way that I was hoping. She got really easy mix. That's the thing, that like her mix is easy. Like you just people would come up with that 6-way like square root type setup within what 4 hours of her coming out on retail, of her being out at all, really. Like they found that and then like, oh, like this shit's like bulletproof, and then like you loop that on hit, pre-hit, like, and her pre-hit is fine too. Like strong advancing low, really strong lights, really strong jab. The overhead button that she can cancel into like the shoulder, that's like a mind game automatically, because it's either a cross up plus assist, it's plus frames, or it's like punishes you. It's, I don't know, and it's armor punishes you if you want to check the plus frames one. Like, and there's counterplay to that too. I could 360, I can command grab or super or whatever. Like I can armor myself. There's stuff I can do about that. But her offense is like not lackluster. Like, so I'm kind of cool with her. If she's gonna have really strong offense or really strong neutral and like decently strong offense, I don't really think she needs to be doing like anti damage, or even like optimal squiggly type damage, stuff like that. I think I'm fine with her doing like robo damage. Oh, whoops, she got really easy. Yeah, it was like a day. Like it was quick. It was they found that stuff very fast. It did not take very long for Marie to become very optimized. I think because she's like, all the DLC are intrinsically very simple. They all are, but it definitely took way longer for Annie to get optimized than it did for Marie. And it definitely took way longer for people to come up with anything resembling good optimals for Dahlia, which is, again, she's the most unique DLC character. So, I don't know. We're going to see something interesting in these next, like, couple weeks, I think. Because here's my other concern. I kind of feel like there might be a sentiment of we don't really want to patch retail until SGCS is over, but that's not viable, because in 3 months, people are going to be fucking miserable. It is fucking miserable competing for big money in this game versus, like, you know, the bomb that saves new hitter or Bandit and Dahlia. I got Vending saying this game is fucking, like, uncompetitive shitty today. Like, Vending got second at CB last year. And that shit was commanding, too. Lost to the GOAT. And it was not looking that hard until he got up to the GOAT. So, like, this is a bad thing. Umbi took a while to get gross, too. We didn't really see Umbrella get, like, truly abused until, like, Nope started, like, slotted her into a team that meant that she didn't really have to struggle in neutral at all. But even before Nope was doing that, I was like, why does this character have, like this character stole my old mix-up, what the fuck? And I had people tell me, well, you know, no one's playing her, like, you know, people haven't, like, she's not dominating the meta, so it's not a problem. And it's still a problem if it's not dominant in the meta. I don't think Dahlia is dominant in the meta right now, but I still really need to see Trap get nerfed because it's degenerate. Like, I don't want anyone to have to. I don't want people to have to fight that for $12,000 or however much money like there is in SGS spot. Death of SG or Game Revive. I think it would be tough for the patch to just straight up revive the game. Like, because a patch that revived the game would need to be like not character stuff, but like UI stuff. Like, we would need rank. Like, this game not having rank prevents it from growing, period. Like, we can't have new stuff. We can't have new stuff until we, like, actually get rank mode. Like, we're just not going to retain new players until that happens. 5HK was broken day one. Oh, yeah. It hit overhead cross-up day one. Someone really thought that was, like, a good idea that was balanced. Like, there's a real deal dumbass on the design team who made this a choice. Like, I'm glad it went right away, but, like, even floating that idea, someone should have been like, no, that's insane. Like the make consistent design choices. Fukua has solo damage, high control, but Val does good damage consistently in his high control. characters having like certain trade-offs like that. Like Fukua is a general. I would say characters like Fukua, Painwheel, even like Beowulf to some degree are kind of underpowered compared to the rest of the cast or like the top tiers right now. But like I'm kind of hesitant about them. Like Fukua is losing her main weakness next patch. Like Fukua with the ability to just hold shadows indefinitely is going to be like a totally different neutral monster than Fukua currently. So like that is going to be marked. Really does need a full non-game UI overall. You think more characters would be a bad idea? I don't think more characters are a bad idea. I think we need to see the UI stuff. We need to see rank mode before they add like brain drain to the game. Like it doesn't matter if brain drain brings in 500 new players, like or 1,000 new players or 10,000 new players. If we only retain 5 to 10% of them because it's hard to learn, the tutorial is outdated. There's no fucking ranked. So that, and again, here's the other problem. I think Axi said this today. Axe in Sage's chat today was like, you guys know Axis, the DFC player. He might be in the chat right now, actually. Yeah, so he's like, someone give me a good motivation to get cracked this game, and fucking dead silence afterward. I'm thinking, I'm like, and the best I can come up with is if you pick 3 top tiers, you can kind of farm pots every week, like, you know, pay for your RIA, get a little beer money. Like, because that's the thing, there's no incentive to get good at this game right now. There's no number next to my name that goes up by 15 when I win and down by 200 when I lose. There's no badge that gets shinier. There's no name. There's no title that changes colors and gets like dumber looking backplates behind it. There's no leaderboard that matters. There's no incentive. The incentive to get better at this game right now is either beating your buddies, wanting to perform better in bracket, which I think is insane, or just like pure self-satisfaction, which is the best reason. But like again, that's kind of why the reason why I try to get good at this game just is I wanted to feel good at it. Like I wanted to be like, okay, like I'm playing Bellabrass like well, competently, like I'm doing that. I don't play this game to get better to like try and win money in it. Like, and I'm like, you know, if we did have rank, maybe I would play to be like Milk, Skull God, Pusher, Prime, or something like that. But like, you know, right now the only reasonable reason to get better is I just want to play better. Like it's like being good at an instrument or something, not being good at it. And you don't necessarily want to join a band. You just want to play well. Game just needs good QOL, basically. Skullgirls 2 and a new engine might save the franchise, recycle the sprite. See, that's the thing. I would expect that way quicker than I would expect any of the UI stuff that I'm talking about now. Like, I would expect them to drop a sequel, just, like, copy everything and do the best they can to, like, make it play like this. Then I would expect them to, like, you know, try and... What do you call it? Like, you know, fix the menus in this game, or add a rank mode. Only reason to be good at the game is beating open PME with it. See, I feel that. There are definitely, like, and that's the thing. If I got, like, top 8, if I got top 4, if I turn around and won, like, Mixed Masters right now, that would be awesome. I would feel great about that. But if you told me, okay, you can either go win a Mixed Masters, or you can beat, like, Sev, or fucking Pen or something in, like, a first to 10, I would take the latter immediately. Because that would make me feel like a way better player than any kind of bracket run. That's part of that is I look pretty dimly at like brackets as like brackets in this game especially is like a real expression of like how good of a player you are. There's a lot of skills you need to like progress in a bracket, but like that's not what makes me feel good at the game. Like when I like getting out of my pool or whatever is like I'm just like sometimes I'm like, oh, okay, I just got a good run. You're playing to get better because the game is accessible. See, that's the thing. Like, once you get past a certain hump, and if you actually, like, genuinely like the game, it is accessible. It's very accessible. We have good Discord servers. Like, there's reasonably good matchmaking if you look on those and stuff. Like, it is accessible in that sense. But there's just, like, there's a few caveats that the modern game is, like... that modern games just do so much better that I can't, like, reasonably point at this game and say, like, yeah, you should be playing this instead. No might be able to beat Cyber Sage. Maybe. If you ask me for my top 5 right now, I probably would go like Sonic, Pen, Sage, Sev, and then either Triv or Note, depending on who is more winning at the moment. So yeah, beating like I would feel way better beating any of those people in a real set, like first to 3, let alone first to 10, like a long set, than like than I would. And I think maybe I have beaten one of those people in a first to 3. I don't even remember, but like I would rather like that would make me feel like a much better player than I don't know, like getting lucky, getting out of my pool, and then getting like a decent losers run or like a couple of lucky games and winners and mixed masters. That's just me though. A lot of top level brackets feel like how good at the Peacock matchup are you right now? Yeah, I don't know. It's impossible to succeed in this game at a high level without being really, really good. Like I think, like I said earlier, like there's a lot of shit in this game that's totally fraudulent and can carry you like very easily. But like but we don't have like crouching medium punch into like drive rush into like not like we don't have like modern fighting game mechanics that are like crutches in a way. Like we have crutches in the sense that like anyone who can do the M item vortex can like really fuck people up. Like you can learn like Peacock players talk about all the time. Like yeah, once I learned 3 zoning patterns, all of a sudden it was impossible for 50% of the player base to beat me. Like Race is beating Nope at the moment. I would place Race with 7 on that list. Yeah, I guess that's a stronger argument. I'm a little Sev biased. I'm a Sev Glazer, but Race is definitely the more successful player at the moment. And I just obviously considering Sev doesn't compete anymore. But yeah, Race's ability to beat Nope relatively consistently recently probably puts him on the mark there. User-created combos that can be shared would probably intrigue people more. Oh, if we like a combo recipe thing, I think that could be really cool for the game. Especially, yeah, if you could have like some kind of consistent replay thing. Especially because of like the freedom. Like having people be able to set up like certain things like that would do a lot. Advancing plus unblock button, H-Brass, H-Bomber for every character. Yeah, maybe save it for Skullgirls 2. And see, my other concern if we had Skullgirls 2 would be that, like, you know, it would be a modern fighting game. Which is a little bit curmudgeonly of me, a little bit of boomer shit, but like, I don't want to play Skullgirls 2. I'm like, oh yes, finally Bella Brass again. And I get to like 100 on Dizzy in my regular B&B from Skullgirls 1, and then like anti-wall splats or something. And I'm like, wait, what? Like, you know, I don't want to play Skullgirls where the wall breaks. And I don't want to play Skullgirls where like fucking even Big Man is doing like crouching heavy punch, drive rush, like, you know, jabs or something like that, and it's all stage 2. I don't want to see that. If we do get Skullgirls 2, I think pretty much everyone can agree they just want modern fighting game type systems, modern menus, modern tutorials, modern ranked. And then once you actually get to like, you know, 3, 2, 1, go, the game is exactly the same as this. Maybe a few changes. I don't really want to see universal changes for this game. That's the other scary thing too. Why are we talking about like universal damage reduction for this game when the problem, like the only real problem with damage comes from the top tiers? This game is going to suck if they make it a 3-touch meta. I'll tell you right now. Universal 3-touch meta for this game. Imagine playing Beowulf in a 3-touch meta. Why would you play Beowulf in a 3-touch meta when you could play Philia? Or fucking Fortune, or Eliza, or any character who has, like, you know, like a neutral presence and stronger pre-hit mix than Beowulf. Like, it's like, the game changes in so many ways immediately if stuff like this even, like, becomes on the table. Like, even if we do, like, Cludges, if they let's say they nerf Brass again in an effort to, like, you know, generally reduce the amount of damage characters in this game, you like, Brass isn't really the damage assist anymore. Like, and they do the same for, I don't know, H-Lock and Lid too. Just awful. Like, it would just be awful. Yeah, that would be peak fucking Beowulf haters standing up. But no, essentially, like, I really don't want to see that, because I think, like, if even if they make it, okay, like, a grappler, strike thrower type character has to do, like, or Skullgirls grappler has to do 3 touches, and now Philia is doing 4 or 5. Why? Like, that's not hype. Like, that's almost like the wall breaking, basically. Like, now we're, like, it's like, okay, now interact with your opponent 3 more times in a game where it's completely fucking terrifying to interact with your opponent, because, like, how important momentum shifts are, and momentum can shift at any time in a way that instantly gets your character killed. Like, do you want to interact with Big Man the 3rd time? After you secure the hit? I think 3-touch would be sick. It's a little boring to flip a coin once and you lost it. That's the thing. Not everyone's doing that. Like, that's, like, 2-touch is not a ubiquitous, like, strong thing here. I'm doing that, but I'm doing that because I have extremely optimal BNBs. I'm playing a very specifically high damaging team, and I have a favorable ratio. And even then, a lot of the time, like, sometimes I pay 2 bars for that, and I'm like, fuck, this shit sucks. I should have just gone for a 3rd touch and retained my meter. That's the thing now. Like, when people were complaining about, oh, like, you know, rounds, like, 2-touch from round start conditions, like, that's like people were complaining about getting this done to them by, like, Fortune, like, up forward, like, JLK, and I've lost a character off the next mix-up. Not like, you know, I get hit by Battle Butt Brass, and then I lose, like, you know, I get strike thrown in the corner, and then I die from me. People are complaining about that, but it still probably cost me at least 1-2 bars. And, like, you know, that's kind of standard. I'm playing a grappler. I'm meant to have high damage. even for like stuff like Philia Brass. Like Philia Brass has to 3-touch you, really. Barring counter hits. Someone's welcome to check my work on that, but I'm pretty sure that's quite true. Like, and it's not like the team has a particularly hard time doing it. You know? Like, so I think when people complain about the damage in this game right now, it's primarily stuff like, yeah, like Fortune, DHC into Annie, like, you know, you're getting 2-touched off that. Like, and even, like, it's hard to think of examples besides that. Like, you're just gonna move in the battle for the grid. Bro, don't go to Power Rangers. I don't even know if Power Rangers, that shit's like an NFT game now. Just, we can start playing Dragon Ball. I think, honestly, like, I said I was gonna do it while the rollback beta was going, but I really do, like, want to, like, put some time back into Dragon Ball. Yeah, like Beowulf should 2-touch me. Like, Beo A-Train should be 2-touching you. That shouldn't be a debate. Like Philia Brass, maybe, like, should this be 2-touching you? Maybe not. But, like, you know, Philia Annie Brass is something that, like, I'm kind of expecting. Like, okay, like, this is a high damage, high DHC team. It's strong. Like, people getting 2-touched by, like, yeah, Fortune Annie Beam is not what anyone wants to see. I think that's the complaint. So I'm confused as to why we're talking about universal changes that have huge ramifications, huge ripple effect on the metagame generally, instead of just, you know, shooting damage off of, like, you know, add scaling to Annie DHC, take a little damage off her DP, take a little damage off Fortune Rekka or something like that, and then now maybe they're back in the 3-touch range. Like, I think that's very premature, and I think it has potential like ramifications, I guess you would say, that are just, like, way beyond what the actual intentions are. Like, I don't want to 3-touch people with Big Band. Mix-up fucking blows. Like, what the fuck? It's just very, very, very confusing to me that that's, like, on the table. But I'm concerned. I'm concerned that we're gonna see, like, something universal like that, or even they could do something like lower the post combo DHC scaling, and, like, this thing. You don't want universal 2-touching? I agree, and that's not in the game right now. Like, that's the thing. Like, every trio is not 3-touching every other trio. It's a very strong, like, especially off round start. That's something that's there was, like, what, like, I would say there's maybe less than 10 team compositions in this game that are truly 2-touching you off of, like, round start conditions of fuck, what is there, 1 billion team combinations or something like this in the game? More? Potentially. Like, permutations, tween assists and everything. Like, it's Pen to remind everyone my Fortune Annie Beam is broken. Dude, I'm actually kind of dreading, like, Pen coming, like, that nigga's fucking dominant, dude. Like, he fucking cakewalked through that bracket. Like, and people aren't bad in Asia, too. Like, Pen dominates that shit, but, like, they're not scrubs over there. Like, that shit's gonna be... Yeah, that guy's gonna fucking come teach everyone a lesson soon. This fucking combo. I know why people don't do this now. When I started checking out this, I was like, why don't people always do, like, JLP here? It makes it super inconsistent. At least on a good amount of characters. You go, like, even with Twister? That shit's crazy! Like, Koto Ichigo, Twister, fucking, Banana Cat. There's, like, there's, like, all these guys could, like, fucking make moves if they came over here, fucking enter mix match, something like that. And yet, like, you know, and, like, Pen's fucking picking off teams and shit on them. Like, yeah, his netcode isn't bad. A few of them don't have decent netcode. I think I was playing the other day and I actually ran into someone who had, like, actually, like, okay netcode, even though we had, like, 200 MS. Maybe it was Koto Ichigo, because I think he came in chat right afterward and said, like, GG's. Fuck, I did one hit there. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the game is just in a tough spot right now. Oh, I just noticed this pigeon in the background. It's wearing a little hat. You guys see that? Is that a little hat? Looks like a little hat. With this girl, too. Good for him. Yeah, anyway. I don't know. I just think the patch needs, like... Essentially, like, the patch needs Peacock nerfs. Like, that's the most critical thing. Otherwise, like, we are going to, like, lose players. And it needs to not have any of that universal change shit. Otherwise, we're going to lose a shitload of players. And then, like... I don't know. I think Umbrella needs a rework or just like bad nerfs. Like I would like them to rework her in a way that's like interesting, but if they can't, if that's like too labor intensive, she just needs to be mechanically worse than she is right now, because I don't think she's a healthy character right now. What's the trick to sweep beat extend after JMP, JHK tech forward? So you want to let them get as much height as possible, basically. So slight delay on your jump here, and then slight delay after the jumping heavy punch on your JHK. This will give you basically as much time as possible to get the sweep off, and then otherwise, if you go immediately, timing is much tighter. That's my trick for it, at least. It's probably easier to demonstrate on a heavier character. You normally can't get it on here.
Dance, darling.
So here, because what the fuck, my heavy punch? Hello? So here, because I wait, I can get it. I think doing that timing makes it either quasi-universal or it just doesn't work on heavies, but I've gotten this on a lot of characters with this particular timer. Otherwise, you go... Yeah. Or might be a bad example too, but... I don't generally do that unless I'm doing it on a light and I'm like super confident I'm going to hit the sweep, because consistency is generally way more valuable than like the extra 200 damage from sweeping there. Like, so you're better off going for like crouching medium punch. Like when I hit Big Band with this, I'll just go for like 5 LK or something, because I don't even want to play with trying to hit him with a sweep, because you know perfectly well like Ben does not like getting hit by this properly. Like if I go immediately here, even this can be pretty annoying, so... I generally go for that if I'm feeling dicey about it. And you don't use the LK here for anything anyway. And I think if you do this, you might get a super good combo on ban. You get 3 loops, you do this on ban? This is probably easiest on ban. Ah, fuck. Not that, but... You even need to super jump if you... You might not need to super jump, or a dash jump even. Fuck. Probably do need a dash jump at least. Yeah, but you can probably get 2 loops into a rejump to LK or JLK on ban if you skip that there. But it's just... You want to go for the combo that hits, not the combo that's going to do like 50 extra damage, something like that. Where was I? Alright, I guess I'll try and get some matches. Danisen didn't really pan out today, but it is what it is. Kind of hoping that picks up more maybe once the summer starts, or once more people out of classes. I'm kind of thinking too, like... I really want to change up the scheduling for this, because I feel like that's a big part of why people are having trouble participating. Ever since we lost our initial time slot to Mixed Masters, I feel like turnout really crumpled off of that. But I'm thinking if I keep up the weekend sessions consistently, or maybe move the Tuesday one to earlier in the day, like maybe in the afternoon instead. I don't really know what people would prefer, but I'm always curious when exactly people are most able to watch and play. Alright. Yeah, guess I'll get on good old Quick Mesh, the old Dusty Trail, after this. It feels so silly to me being like not super optimistic about the patch, considering I'm going to get a buff that I've been asking for about 2 years in it. Are you happy about the side control? I think that's going to be pretty interesting. I feel like I'm the only Bella player who cares. Be nice to have the plus. Just... Like, initially I was like, like, you know, not being that is gonna suck, like, you know, I'm gonna be fucking playing from the backseat, but I was like, this is kind of like the Annie overhead, in a way, like her 6 HP, and that hits plenty of people. And this is, like, way more plus, so... This is gonna be interesting. But... I'm also curious if they're gonna put the force scaling back on this, because you guys remember, if you did hit this instant overhead, it auto-scaled to 0.7, I believe? So you do not get anything like great damage off this, actually. You actually get probably significantly better off damage off this than you did off of old instant overhead. So again, what the real appeal there is like, you know, dumping damage. You're still stage 2. You get to call brass, go on your first string, get to do stuff like that. But you know, being in your on-hit vortex is kind of the important part. But getting like the unscaled brass hit, for example, well, you don't get the unscaled brass hit there because you're doing the first string. But they're giving Bella old JHP. No, they're giving Bella glide clap back. So glide clap will hit overhead, and falling JHP will hit overhead. So you get stuff like if I hit you, both of these will hit overhead instead of the second one hitting mid. So what was Sage doing today? If you do that, if I do like that and a rejump JLP clap, that's all four of those are overheads. Instead of the claps being mids like before. Actually, I guess maybe the third clap wouldn't be overhead because I'd be doing it after a double jump, but we'll see how the mechanics go, I guess. Either way, the interesting part of it is going to be that, in my head at least, or maybe just like hitting it off jump-ins, but as a mix-up, that's going to be the strongest one by a wide margin, I think. Who ping me? I control trying to get the dancing going. I respect it. I will be playing solo P. Damn, you getting trolled? Hold that. Yeah, it's hype. Like, I'm happy about that because I think it's not having access to a plus like mix-up option has been so bad for Bella. Like just absolutely miserable. Like pre-hit now you have like you're making reads. Like you're not pressuring with Bella. Like you auto, like if they push block your 2LK, like it's immediately back to neutral. Probably the real saving grace of like losing old JHP is that it made me get way better at chasing down people's push blocks, and I still feel like I'm the only Bella player who I see even like going for like 2LK, I get push blocked out, immediately dash back in into 2LK because you do have the plus frames for that. Like it is so hard to hit that, but when you can actually get that, that's so satisfying. But like once she has this again, like it's gonna be so nice for her because like you'll be able to do stuff like getting push blocked out on this and just like TK glide basically and just go right back in. You're vulnerable to PBGC stuff, which is, I mean, that's true for the mix-up I just described. When I go 2LK and then you're on after your push block ends, I'd hit you with another one because I have the plus frames to that. But that's just mixing people up on their push block. That's just the push block mechanic in the game. I think this will be interesting because I think Bella has the most trouble dealing with push blocks in the game. Or she's like, her offense is the most effectively neutered by the push block mechanic in this game, I would say. She does have trouble dealing with it, I would say. Like if you have good push blocks, Bella is like automatically way less threatening in my head. So this is going to be something good to make her like a little less vulnerable. Having the instant stuff back would be way stronger, but I don't know. That's not their vision for her. So whatever, I guess. I really tried that on Big Man. Alright, let me get on QM. This is Herbalizer, right? Yeah, it is. I feel like I've heard this woman rap on something else, but it might just be that she's British. Mixing up with Lauryn Hill or something. Could just be a Lauryn Hill clone, I guess. Yeah. Finally beat all that combo trials. Nice. I was watching one of my guys play it last night. I was streaming in the call. Character looks crazy, honestly. That like rope shit he throws out. He's like, I was like, oh, I was watching. I'm like, damn, he's squiggly. Like he gets a little charge and he throws out his like Giga special move. Yeah, like some of those things seem kind of nuts. Yeah, he seems tricky though. Like kind of, I'm gonna be interested in seeing how he plays. I don't watch too much 6, honestly. I kind of not super into the game. I caught yeah, pulling you in on block seems wild. Like give that to Bella. Like give me that. It's a little bit like Manon kind of has that, right? She's got like the vacuum normal on a standing medium kick, and then but like that's on hit. Like, you know, she needs to hit you for that. Like just getting sucked in on block by like that move is yeah. I think it's crouching medium punch. Yeah, you're right, not medium kick. Not a real street player. Give it to Para. Shut the hell up. I don't know what I would give Parasol, honestly. I think I said earlier, like, I think Parasol is, like, a great example of, like, a well-rounded, well-balanced character in the game, but she just, like, struggles in the current meta. That's the thing, too. Like, every Skullgirls character is strong. Every Skullgirls character is fucking broken, honestly. But, like, they just, like, struggle versus the other characters in certain ways. Like, it's all relative. That's not really a new observation, though. No, I dropped Painwheel into fucking Street Fighter 6, you know. Got Fudo wearing the Carol shirt up on stage. Or, no, not Uma. Alright. Event. Alright. Oh, hey, who sniped? Why not? Good for content. Hellhound Jam. Chat, what are the odds you think on Beowulf, man? I always feel like 50-50 whenever I open a Wi-Fi match. It's like solo Beowulf versus solo band. Sometimes it's Eliza. Ah. Should have guessed Tails.
Break a leg out there. Let's rock.
Harry Fisherman? Nope, not quite. That's interesting. Ah, fuck, I dropped that. It's embarrassing.
Slap you.
Too funky for myself.
Solos are funny.
An overwhelming.
This is like top 3 most comedic matchups my team experiences too.
Let's have another. Perfect.
Because like if he hits me, I'm just gonna lose.
Something big.
Like immediately.
Happen. Showtime.
Terry? Oh, you tried it. I'm dead? Oh, never mind. Doesn't know how combos work. Oh, he got me. My wake up? Alright, now I tried to wake up with armor, because I'm like, okay, armor wake up is usually pretty good here. But, you know. Hello? Oh, I got hit on my push block. See, guys will be able to do combos like that and not understand how land cancels work. I don't actually... Well, I understand exactly what motivates it. People just, like, read the wiki and then... I knew I was getting matched on here. I was like, I'm definitely getting matched on here. Oh, cool. I took 80% from this. Oh, yeah. Huh? I got fucking rolled back on a victory screen again. That's what I get for splitting Wi-Fi. Oh, what are we doing here? This thing sucks. Oh, you got hit? Dork!
You should have known I got the black belt in baritones.
No, I won't believe it.
Don't leave. Don't. Okay, streaming. Can't leave. Can't do that to people streaming. Can't do that and get exposed. Yeah, if I was not live, I was out of here. I'm gonna turn my computer off. I fucking knew it. I tell you, Perry Fisherman. This hit me. Oh, the second hitbox. Should I just do this until he proves he can block it? I kind of don't like playing like this. Oh god, I almost lost. Please die. Holy shit. Alright, good night, Solo Man.
The black belt in baritones.
Did that LTG twice? What the fuck?
Player 1 wins.
See, people are fucking carried in this game. Like me. I was like, oh, he doesn't know how this shit works, and I just knowledge checked them twice. Imagine that guy had to shake my hand and go find his loser's opponent. Sickening stuff. Worse yet, imagine that guy has to shake my hand and then go tell his friends how he lost. He's out of the tournament at like 49th. What a game, truly. Alright. I'll get back into it. Just dodge the Wi-Fi, man. That's you know what? I can complain about the patch, I can harp and moan about Peacock, but what the second, you know, we need UI, we need fucking rank, we need everything. What this game needs is 8,000 concurrent players, and until we get that, like, it's just tough. It just sucks. Like, I'm like, I can't look people in the eye and be like, yes, you should play Skullgirls. Because, like, you can get on Quick Match, and then the waiting for opponent screen will start talking to you and tell you to blow up, like, you know, landmarks and shit after, like, you stare at it for 4 minutes and no one shows up to play you. Like, at, like, 5:30 p.m. in America. Like, this happens. It's not, like, it's a little better nowadays, but, like, I can't, it's hard to tell people, like, yeah, like, you know, this is the best tag game out, it's super great, like, it's so awesome, like, you can get so good at this game, the skill ceiling is so fucking high. But you know, it's a Discord game. Like, I hate that label. I hate to even think I'm like, even now, I'm like mentally coping. I'm like, no, it's not Discord. Like, you know, I just found a match in Quick Match. Like, you know, so I don't need to go on Discord to find matches, but like, I am kind of coping. You know, like, it just, like, it's hard to even say, like, yeah, like, this game is way better online than DBFZ, but it might be, I might find a match faster if I hop on DBFZ right now and go play. Like, I would certainly be able to, like, play a bunch of people in a row. That's the thing. That's the thing too in this game. Even if I hop on Skullgirls and I find a great set, I can play a first 10, great connection, good player near my skill level or whatever. I can finish that set, and then that's my one for the day. That's it. Like, I can maybe not find another one. Maybe I find a shitty one afterwards. Maybe I find another great one afterwards. But that's the least likely option. Like, or what's the most likely is you're going to get back on Quick Match afterward, and you're going to run the same guy. Which is not the end of the world. But, like, especially in a game where there's infinite replay, like, on Quick Match. So, like, if on Dragon Ball, whatever, we go to 3, we go to 5, it's over. Maybe I never see that guy again. And maybe that's a nice thing. But, like, the fact that you can, like, you know, play different people is so important. Like, it's genuinely just so difficult to, like, say, like, yeah, like, this is my favorite fighting game. I play for fun. I play for, you know, I stream it or whatever. I fucking TO for it. I do charitable shit for it. And it is so hard to recommend. Like, and I kind of don't know how we fix that either. Because, like I was saying, like, it's hard to grow games like this if you don't have ranked, if you don't have, like, there's no incentive for people. I seriously think if we had, like, I'm honestly kind of hoping that people, like, I kind of want Sage to, like, or even, like, fucking some of the non-English, well, I guess it couldn't be the non-English streamers, like, what's his name, Mr. Bones or something. I think he's primarily, like, a mobile guy, or just, like, people to just, like, stream danisen. Like, let me, like, the Mexican guys can participate. Stream some danisen. Like, you don't even need to be streaming it now. We've got the bot. Good. That shit's up and running. Like, Neil the Taterade. Man is the goat. I keep reminding myself, I gotta add a command in here. That's just if someone has a link to Taterade's coffee, I'm gonna add that as a command, because, like, you guys should all be, like, every time you, like, enter a bracket or something like this, like, you gotta, like, turn to your Taterade shrine in your bedroom and, like, light a candle or something. Because, like, what would we be without like, some of these guys? Like, not even just Taterade, without, like, Seiju. Like what kind of community would we have? Like, what kind of tournaments would we run? It would not be as sweet as it is now at all. Because that's one of our big saving graces too. Like, even though I say, like, you know, we got like 100 concurrent players or whatever, I'm you know, the Quick Match opponent screen is telling me to fucking go eat another homeless guy. Like, we got a great turn. There's fucking, what are there, 4 or 5 weeklies every fucking week for SG, and they all got, like, half of them got money. Like that's pretty damn good. We got a couple active clicks, great active Discord. It's things to be a lot worse on that front, and it's because of the hard work of like a group of, I want to say, 5 to 10 people who largely go unsung most of the time. I think, which is really a shame. Like that, I mean, honestly, half of that's why I don't even like people calling me like a TO. I don't like being in the TO Discord. I'm not a fucking TO. I'm just some asshole that streams. These guys work hard for free for a game that like half of them will look you in the eye and immediately tell you like, yeah, dude, this shit sucks. Like, it's admirable, I think. Like, you know, I don't know how much time Taterade put into putting that bot together. Fuck, hours of his life. Like, I'm not. I do a little work. I do some stuff, but I'm not designing no free robot for the community. Like, like Sage. I'm not like, if I'm Sage, I'm not putting $200, $300, $400 of my own money in the pot back every week I get from the stream, so I can, like, so people can get paid. So like, so PME can like fall asleep at his bank job. Like, stop playing with me. Like, that's my money. Like, it's people don't get some. There are some people who I think don't get enough credit. They do a lot. Fuck, look at SGCS. We got community. Oh, I'm not doing no Wi-Fi. It's probably the same guy again. Like, this community guy's handling the front end, the front end of SGS base. SGCS base. We got Munoz. Got, man. All right. Does any of you guys want to play? Fucking. Yeah, it's Munoz. It's me on the mic for some of these. It's Paz. It's they might get Kai for some of the blockbusters. It's the community. Like, they're not hiring Sajam or something. They're not like, you know, we're not like, I don't know, some of that's like an esports type thing, and like the CCS like fucking broke nigga esports vibe they have, but like, I don't know. I'm just rambling now, but yeah. Cringe. Come on, Silverwing, you gotta get back on. This big top tier. That's the other thing too. I'm kind of wondering what I should do myself this year, and I'm kind of thinking like, should my Skullgirls journey this year include like just picking a top tier? Like, should I go down there? Go on down. Well, see, if you're on Wi-Fi and you're in the chat, you know, I might let it slide. We'll see how the games go. See if the connection is bad. But all right, here, we'll go 110. Why do people think they can't beat me? You can definitely beat me. Anyone can beat anyone in this game, honestly. You know how many wins I've robbed from players better than me? You got it. If you have like anything like a decent combo into like anything like a decent like actual mix up in this game, something that's like a real like 50, even like a real 50-50. We don't even got to get into like 4-way, 6-way, or whatever. Like, you could beat a lot of people in this game. People got to be a little more confident about their skill. All right, I'm gonna get up for a sec. I'm back in a moment. Enjoy the content.
and ever will be.
We'll be right back after these messages.
All right, let's get it. Ah. Playing Art of Roulette. Back the fuck. No one playing the dancing thing? Oh, right. I guess that's the problem with the danisen, huh? What the fuck? Played a rank match? Nice. Love to see it. Oh, 2200 jitter. I guess we'll see how that goes. Didn't know the number went that high. Actually, that's not true. I think I've seen that at 3600 before. At which point I assumed I was just fighting someone from, like, I don't know, the ISS. How do we get those extra concurrent players? I think it's barring, like, I don't know, putting fucking Goku or Mario in the game, I think it's gonna have to be ranked, because when people have, you know, the badge that gets shinier, the number that goes up, that actually is like, you know, just, I mean, it's like, you know, you just abuse psychology to keep people addicted to the game at that point. Like, Goku dropping in the patch would save the game. Honestly, I mean, it would certainly do. It would save it would get us above a 4-digit number for concurrent players for the first time, probably. Been playing Tekken and ranked is kind of cheeks. Yeah, but you've been grinding it, right? Yeah, why people like it. Like, I just think if we kept the current quick match structure and added like rank match or something like this, patches, no balance changes whatsoever. Murray, bonus character, Goku. That's another 5-star Steam review for me, yeah. I don't know. I just think that this game not having it, both like it would give people a reason to play, and it also insulates people from the potential like immediate Steam refund factor where you run into like someone who's 100 times better than you, and like, you know, like immediately go and close the game because you're like, oh, I'm getting infinite or something. This shit sucks. It's probably a little overstated how often this happens, especially, you know, 10 years after the game's release. But like, we lose players to this. Like, we lose players to people running into like cat pie on the ladder. It's not ideal. You gotta get Robo Big Man. On God, game needs Robo Band. Robo Big Man would save me. Starbucks, step mode explosion conversion. Yep. It's not even a depth mode explosion. He just auto explodes if you do like down, heavy kick or something with him. But like the input is really finicky, so like if you fuck up your combo, he just randomly blows up. Yeah, they gotta let me fix the game, on God. That shit from Keanu. Nothing from that, thank you very much. Also, did Artivula, like, die? I saw him, he was here for like 2 seconds and he exploded. You good, man? Give it a try again. Install, you can just choose to explode at any time. Could be interesting. That's better. Okay, here we go. I was on one delay, right? Fuck.
gotta keep it
Beam
cute.
super guard breaks into TOD with another beam super. You know I can just go 2 people, right? Like if I want to do 50-50 like that. Oh shit. Boy, I sure wish I was Marie, so I could just immediately do command grab on hit or on block for free, and then you hit. Do I have to mix here? I do.
From the clock's chime to the cock's
Did I fuck that up? I kind of did.
Nothing left to
Who doesn't burst there, by the way? Alright, I'll be air throwing you for the next 20 minutes.
hang on to your hat.
I've heard of armed and
Quiet on the
dangerous, but
set.
This is ridiculous. Showtime!
Should I be doing this? Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Yeah, it was actually the wrong play to do another string there, because I was going to have to spend 2 bars regardless. If I was going to do anything here, it should have been... That hit me. That actually confirmed. Wow. Stage 3 elbow, stage 3 elbow. Thank you, game. By the way, when is this getting fixed? Like, anyone care to explain to me when, like, my character's actually gonna start working properly on her hits? Like, is that get... If that doesn't get... I think I brought that up in the Skullheart thread. Like, if that doesn't get fixed in the patch, like, and they actually still buffer, I'm just gonna assume they want her to be bad.
Believe in the announcer that believes in you. Magnifique! Everybody mind your marks! Fight!
No forwarding. Okay, good to know. Oh, fuck. Yeah, she should not have this. Yeah, she should not have this. Please whip. Fuck! I did it too early. Actually, I definitely tried that earlier and was like, this mix-up does not work on her. This really hit me? Wow. I'm getting tagged by that normal from way too far. Whoa. Oh, right, Wi-Fi. They be dropped in the middle of the turn too. They have to. If they wait 3 months to drop to actually patch the game, like, we're gonna be in just like people are gonna be like actually chewing their tongues off by like fucking what, April? Like by the end of April, yeah, by the end of April we will have people like pulling their eyes out of their head on stage, like after they get counter hit by the bomb. Jump. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fucking. Alright. Yeah, she should not have this. I blocked the fuck out of that. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. All right.
It's jelly. Come close, baby.
Oh, whoops.
Get busy. Bring me back out.
Oh, I didn't get through. That's fucked up. I have now perished. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops.
It's in the can. Just one more. Now for the main.
Gotta play Marine, see if she gets day 1 patch changes. I don't know. What the fuck? Oh, I missed it. I'm bad. What the fuck? Yeah, she shouldn't have that either, if we're being honest here. Okay. Oh, this is 2. I'm losing the corner regardless. Oh, whoops. That was not a flick. Oh, I had taunt. Should have held.
Let's get a round of applause for our contestants. Let's have another. Magnifique. Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime!
Fuck. Here, I'll take it. Band? I missed the flick. This is optimal, right? Yeah. Woo! Maybe I could have gotten this for 1. Why am I so nice with it? Oh, wait. Ah, fuck, I didn't build it. I got lazy. I was like, do I have taunt? Didn't think about my meter gain. My fault. My fault. That's so funny. I actually was like, oh wait, I have taunt. I can be super lazy about this. And I forgot to account the fact that I was not going to build a bar. Funny.
It's okay to be starstruck.
Harsh lesson.
Out there.
Have I ever mentioned that I think this team sucks if you don't play it super optimally? Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. I got anti-aired by that? I thought I was gonna fall on it so clean. Should have HK'd. What the fuck? Alright.
You should have known I got the black belt in baritones.
Player 1 wins. Believe in the announcer that believes in you. Perfection. Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime!
No fucking shot that didn't hit her. I guess I should have jammed P'd. God, why did she get a full conversion here? Okay, yes, that's what I wanted instead of devil horns. Why did that hit me? Okay. Why did that anti-air me? I'm so good at the fucking video game. I'm so fucking cracked. Made that route up, by the way. This punishes him. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. There's, like, not too many situations where it's actually a safe thing to do. Eh, whatever, I got taunt off and I get the funny band incoming. What the fuck? Alright. Did I press? What the shit? Okay. Oh yeah, it's pain wheel. I'm late there? Fuck, my bad. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Kind of a weird starter for loops. I'm not used to doing that. I was like, I know I have to one-hit pain wheel from here. I think. I think you can only do one hit of the first JMK on pain wheel from there. Usually just go by feel. What the shit? This button's so insane. Oh my god, that didn't hit high enough? Wow. Alright. I'm not doing enough damage to the pain wheel. What the fuck? Oh, nice autocorrect, you fucking lucky snake. Good. Call me the on-hit man. What the f— oh, I just missed the input for MGR. Do I die for this? That didn't hit her. Come on, I needed that to hit her, actually. What the— do not Wi-Fi man me. Oh, okay, cool. Funny, I laugh. Damn, she should not have that. Super, please. Never mind. Alright. Edison? Okay, never mind. Am I dead? Oh, I'm dead. One at that.
Now you sound like a broken record. Okay, nothing left to see here.
This is off the leaks. It is off the leaks.
Believes in you. Perfect. Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime!
Oh, I'm so cracked. I actually have to stop doing this. Alright, yeah, I fucked that up. Cool. Cool, took 30% for this. Missed there. What the fuck? Thank God I played this sequence perfectly. Wait, she retains the armor into the active frames? I thought that pretty specifically didn't happen. Huh. No, yeah, item drop is broken. It should blue bounce you on raw hit.
That's all, folks.
If they change literally nothing else about it, it's just ridiculous that you can get conversions off of it. Like, even off the fully charged. Like, honestly, even off the fully charged one, you should hit me off. Hit me while I'm in the air. If I touch the ground, go fuck yourself. Get better at the game. Why am I getting— did I just get aired by a low? What the fuck? Oh, that was line cancel. Okay. This is luckily still active. Dreaming of Lemming Timer. A better world is possible. Let's see. A little optimistic of me, I guess. Oh, I guess this is invulnerable enough. No, that didn't hit me. That's fine, though. No, I jumped past her, but that's fine. Okay. Oh. Wait. What did I press? I probably got a backdash. I've perished.
That's all, folks. Believe in the announcer that believes in you. Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime!
Nice sweep, dickhead. I don't get him punished there? I'm still plus. Damn, what a ridiculous mechanic. Damn. I'm not calling this skillful play. Like... like, you're probably not bad, but, like, none of this is skillful. Okay, here we go. Have I died? I think I died. Alright. Zamir has held the sword drop. Just more well did I know item drop. Is that a Granblue thing, or are we talking about Yini now? I'm fine with this. You have to put the big bomb down first, stupid. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops.
Don't blow your ring. Come close, baby.
Fuck, oh, I forgot this was on here.
Take the soul. Come close, baby.
Oh, I forgot the song's 4 minutes long. Yeah, I'm not doing this shit.
You should have known I got the black belt.
I keep one of the worst disses ever. Respect the sentiment, though.
Player one wins! Let's have another! Encore! Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime!
Damn, like, I'm not calling that a good defensive play, because it's not. See, and I'm not calling this good neutral, because it's not. You're jumping around, calling item drop, trying to make it safe. Like, I'll tell you, like, you made a couple good plays. I like the lane cancel, like, I think a match or two ago, but, like, none of this, like, should be a thing you can do, like, especially when we're running a tournament series for money here. I just think it's stupid. Alright. Ah, fuck. Why did that hit me? Oh, the clap didn't hit her. Why do characters do that? Okay. Okay. I guess I neutral jumped or something? Really?
Take the soul. Give him the brand.
GG's.
You should have known I got
I can decrease. If the first hitbox of Painwheel Super doesn't touch you, you can act or something. I just know I can beat it with that setup, specifically. There's a couple of situations where you can beat it. It doesn't have hit stop. As long as the first hitbox doesn't hit you, you can blow it up. I think Ben being there helps somehow. I can't remember exactly how that interaction works, but I know the gist of it is that it's like... Yeah. Some characters you can crouch, and then, what do you call it? And then it doesn't touch you, and then you can, like, get up and get an actual, like, sick punish on her. But, what do you call it? That's, with Bella, I can just go for the cross-up hit, and then, if she goes for that, I have to time that perfectly though, because the way that works is Bella's standing medium punch has hurt boxes before it has hit boxes, exactly for exactly one frame. And so I essentially time it perfectly so that when it would hit her, it would be the, like, you know, the part where there's no hurt boxes. So the pain wheel super whiffs on me. So I buffer the DP on her super flash so it auto kills her. Oh, you want to play Haba? Yeah, give me a minute here. The hitbox that has that super hit stops tiny. Yeah. When can we game again? I'm generally free in the afternoons, and I screwed over my sleep schedule recently, so I've been trying to fix that. I've been waking up at like 2 or 3 o'clock, but yeah, you can just ping me on Discord or something if you're like awake and want to play, and I'll probably reply within, I don't know, a couple minutes, if not like the hour. Yeah, like I don't like if you want to play tomorrow, I don't think I have anything lined up. We can just fucking set that up. Stretch my arms. What's up, Isa? You're on 2 or 3 p.m. Are you EST? I'm Central Time, so yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, just ping me tomorrow sometime in the afternoon. If I'm fucking not passed out somewhere, then I'll run some games. Oh my god. Oh, we're both Central? Cool. Central Bros. All right. Yeah, I don't really know what's next for. I should like every so often. I think that I've like basically like solved my team and like fully optimized the game plan and stuff. And I'm not as good as my team as I can be. But when it comes to like offensive stuff, generally like I don't really know where else to go. So I'm pretty curious about. Well, I'm hoping the new glide clap stuff gives me some new stuff to work on, and I'm a little curious about like what else I can do. But generally speaking, I'm pretty sad with my shit. My shit is pretty much optimal. With Bella banned in that, mind you. With banned Bella, it's much less true. So I do try to work on that. Like, what I need to do with my band is like I need to build the same habits that I've built with Bella, where I'm doing like the same B&Bs, where I'm like, you know, you guys know my account where I'm calling band in the first string, like where instead of just doing normal shit. So I gotta build them up, muscle memory instead of like just going for normal band shit and then like maybe remembering to call lock and because I never like if Bella's alive, I'm generally focused on protecting her so I can get my team back in order. But I need to get a little more confident in my big man, I think. Much more confident, really. With any other characters I'm interested in playing? That's a big question for me. I stopped here, play Fortune Point. I mean, yeah, that's like another potential thing. Just pick a trio and then like learn another character and then like just pick some stupid top tier shit. Just pick like Fortune or Peacock or something or Umbrella. Just, you know, just do that shit. Like I play like one of the stronger shells in the game potentially. Like if you put like some slots in broken point guard. I mean, we don't even need to be like, you know, like they could, like I could play Filia or something, and that would do a shitload for me, like matchup spread wise. Yeah, even Robo Fortune. Like even Robo, like I played Robo for a little bit at one point, yeah, but having like Band Beam, Bella Beam, super strong. If I had Bella Beam, maybe I can play Beat Extend or something like that. It totally changes my matchup spread. Yeah, playing a trio would be a big step up in strength potentially, but it's still not super something that interests me really. Like none of the other characters in the game really like kind of grab me. I don't really know who else I would try, and like I kind of have I like playing a duo for specific reasons. I like the ratio. I like that you have to hit me for like I don't know like 4 or 5 times to kill me. I think that's very relevant. I don't know. I prefer it for a lot of reasons. So play Filia. Yeah, probably would. I'm not super interested in Fortune. I'm not super interested in Peacock. If I did pick a trio, it'd probably be maybe Filia or Robo. Maybe Parasol or something, just for the charge character consistently, but let's do literally the opposite of my current team. Playing Cackerel the Stars. It would be good. It would be a good learning experience at least. It'd be like an interesting mental exercise. Like force myself to play something totally different. I used to play stuff that was totally different. Humby's a charge character kind of mods. I was gonna play Umbrella, man, and she was cool. I don't like her. She's just fucking. I don't know. If I speak 6 months, etc., etc. What's up, Candy? I mean, I don't know. I'm not really interested in the square root team. I know even Seb's been telling me to play that shit for months now, and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't really like it. I feel like if I was gonna play Umbrella, I'd just play Umbrella Brass in the duo or something. Fucking a duo addict. Today's a fine day to be off Twitter. My bad. Oh, BVP got banned responding to Lolito, really? I only saw... That's so funny. Fuck, that's... Dude, because like I only recently looked and saw Lolito actually reply to that, and I was like, I'm not fucking saying shit, because I'm gonna say something... I said something insane right above him. I would say something really crazy, right? If I actually try to address this. Oh, what did bro say again? It was some goofy. He's like, oh, I could have thrown her. Ray should have thrown her. I was like, I would shake you. I would shake you if you were in person. We're fucking doing the Homer Simpson strangle shit. Like, oh, you got perma? That's funny as fuck. Oh, you gotta appeal that. That's crazy. Specifically today, I don't want to say that people play my character in the back. No one's talking back. That is like no one's like fucking down there arguing with me about it. See, that's the thing now. That's how you know it's fucked. You guys aren't even arguing now. You're just fucking like, yeah. You know your ass is carried. That's the thing. Like, you're carried, but like that's not really an indictment of like how good you are. Like the original clip is fucking like the best, like basically the best Peacock like fucking of all time, right? Like, and I'm still calling him like fucking like backpack carried lucky bastard and shit in the clip basically, because that's what happens. He's a lucky piece of shit in that clip. He's fucking carried, and like the fact that the clip has the fucking Lenny left right and they're like auto killing 2 characters and like. It's perfect. It's like the perfect like microcosm clip where I'm like, oh, this character is fucking insane. I'm gonna fucking kill your image. Really? Oh, I thought an image now? Elon's Twitter is so bullshit, man. You gotta find one of the quasi-censored ones. The fuck? Not that good too. It's always you play Peacock in any argument. That's the thing. Like it literally makes it harder for you to argue that you're like, yeah, I'm a skilled player making good plays when it's shit like the game like just bails you out sometimes. You're doing shit like looping the fucking item drop left right. I'm not like that's not the same type of mix up as me doing like fucking anything. Like we're on different levels. Like you're a great player, but like you play Peacock. Like that's the thing. Both these things are simultaneously true. Like, this is, like, why I want it adjusted, because, like, like once you feel better, like wouldn't that feel better about like how good people are? Like when you can just like tell people like, you know, people can't say this to you anymore. You don't even think that. Item left, right. It's easy. It's like the most easy mode mix up that I can think of, and it's ridiculously rewarding. It's safe. It makes itself safe if you block it, and you go right into another mix up. Or pressure, or she teleports away and she's back in her win con. Like it's just so strong. Like so I'm like you can. I know we can see the same thing on the screen here. Like I'm not popping off of that. Like you've brought a gun to a knife fight, and then like you're mad I'm not applauding after you shoot someone. Beating P is like I'm the best in the world. Sometimes I will beat like Peacock, and I'll be like, I'm so like I just did it like 4 times. I've just said out loud, yeah, I'm fucking cracked. Like, yeah. Sometimes I'm like, okay, like, and it's like not all. I mean, it's not every situation because it's not fair. It's not fair to say like, okay, yeah, like, you know, Peacock's carried all the time and like every time, but like when it matters, when it's relevant, it's egregious. It's like it's outside of the fucking rules that everyone else in the game has to follow. I'm calling like Fortune or Philly or whatever, like call like, you know, you're like carry, you're just looping offense in my block with whatever. Like, but it's just risky. If I fuck up and like, you know, I gotta fuck up for that. I have better counterplay for than like a situation where I hit you and win, but a play you made 8 seconds ago, and I say play you made with big air quotes because like she just throws the bombs. She's not making plays. That's just what she does. Like it counter hits you from 8 seconds ago, and I'm supposed to like it counter hits me, and I'm like, no one else in the game can fucking do this. I'm supposed to call this like what a defensive read. This nigga's looking in the future. He's fucking Katakuri. He's like, oh yeah, I gotta throw this George out because in 8 seconds I'm gonna lose this interaction. Like, we even gotta say something about how the balance is going because everyone's getting irritable. I mean, I think the most communication we've had recently. I don't check the Skullheart thread. If it's in the Skullheart thread, I will say I'm a fool and I'm, you know, it's my fault for having my head in the sand. But like the most communication we've gotten is Full Bleed replying to fucking Sage Malding today, like, or yeah, Biceps Malding today, saying like, you know, work is in progress, where P is getting in touch. Like, yeah, that's why you want to do the more basic, boring ass stuff too. And that's the thing, you get punished for that because like if you actually want to do real shit, you have to want to do real Skullgirls mix-ups, which are still insanely strong and broken and shit. It's way riskier than just like, you know, looping the fucking item drop left, right, and to call beam and like guarantee another neutral win. It's just they got to change this. Like it's just nutty to me. Like because I want to say like I just want her to be a regular character in the game instead of like this rule breaker shit that's like there's like an unlimited character in the game. Like beating Wamba feels like they're like crack a bit healed. Yeah, no, beating actual good Peacocks is like, or making like just beating that shit is unbelievably satisfying, especially like when people have like you have to like work so hard to even like get any kind of interaction because the characters are so uninteractive in this game now. That's such a huge problem that like there's no like interaction in this game is so fucking scary. The risk reward stuff dichotomy is so fucked for certain characters that like there's the runaway shit is just like so powerful, so prevalent now, pervasive I should say. Like I don't think seeing players I don't think seeing players or characters that bad. Probably it's more so when someone plays a character wins something. Some people go like X character won instead of cross a player for winning. See, okay. That's yeah, like again, I'm not saying like Swift Fox is not good, Nope is not good. Like Nope's team is backpacked. It's literally like fraudulent. Like I like getting robbed at gunpoint. Like he's not bad at using it. Like he's not bad at other characters either. Like it's just a broken team. Like but like, and again, same thing as like that, the clip I posted, that interaction, that happened off of basically round start in the 3rd game of the reset. That's Race on track to sweep Swift Fox in a grand finals reset and essentially auto losing 2 characters off of a combo breaker into the best 50-50 in the game. Like that's ridiculous. That's completely ridiculous. It does not make sense. It's nonsense, really. Like the fact that this can happen, like that set was for, I want to say $200. I want to say that set was for about $200. But like maybe before people put a little bit more in the pot. Like, and like Brace basically like again he got unlucky and like all of a sudden a comeback is very so like Swift Fox started running it back after that. That's crazy. That's insane. That should not be in the game. Especially if people are going to be playing it for hundreds, thousands of dollars. Yeah, Lenny Timer is like something it needs, but like not even as a balance thing. It should just have that. Like it also needs balance adjustments. Yeah, I'll lose an open and be like, I got outplayed. Like I'm even in situations where I'm like, oh, this person's playing some loser shit that robs me, like, 85% all of my matches in this game. Like, I'm still gonna say, I just said it already. Yeah, I'm like, you like, that was a nice lane cancel. You outplayed me. Like, that's, you did the right, like, I didn't tech that. You outplayed me. Like, but like, there's plenty of situations where I'm just like, oh, like, go buy a lottery ticket, or that must be nice. How can they change Lenny resets? Lenny should do 800 damage. Oh my god. Shut the fuck. Umbrella. Fucking Umbrella. I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do, man, but they gotta do something, because that character is gonna be so fucking obnoxious, especially if they nerf Fortune and Peacock and leave her, like, unfixed. The fact that they had to leave her, like, unchanged, because they're like, we don't know what to do with her, just like a horrifying idea to me. Like, they don't watch my streams. They don't listen. Sometimes you can say props to X player for winning. Yeah. No, and that's Silverwing. Vast majority, 90% of the time, it is the player winning. Like, bad players do not get top 8 in this game. That's it. Like, you can't suck at this game and beat, like, the truly good players. Like, you just, how carried you are, it is not a consistent thing. But, like, I'm not going to pretend like it's not super, like, you can't be super carried in a situation. 800 damage. It should just, Umbrella's just going to release again. If they just fully reworked her, I would be so happy with that. I would be so happy if they just fully went back to the drawing board on her. Although, like, what if they actually made her like Abba or fucking Cliff or anything? What if they made her not a Brawl minus character? Like, oh, please, like, I need that so bad because she's so stupid right now. Like, it actually, like, is like an indictment of whoever is designing these characters, that they were like, 2MP is insane. Like, even if it was like 2MP on a grappler, like, is just like on a 2MP on a grappler who already has like ridiculously good lights and a command grab that hits from the same range is just totally nuts. It'd be like Belly, like if her sweep like vacuumed you or something like that. Like, oh my god. Or you got like or if Bella's sweep had purple bounce, it would not be as good as fucking MB2MB. Fortune needs nerfs. As Fortune recognizes that. Always have side eye Peacock. Yeah, Peacock players who say she don't need nerfs are just delusional or too carried to want to get actually good at her, in my opinion. Any combo starting off George is max scaled? Yes, and it should go away when you hit her. I don't care. Get it away from me. I'm tired of her breaking the rules. Love to believe I'm not carried. You're not carried, ISO. If anything carries you, it's Robo Slide, but, that's not quite broken enough to be carried. It just means you win pretty much 95% of the matchups you're going to fight. On character select. Really worried about people thinking you're single character. Yeah, you don't have to treat those people seriously. Robo Beam needs changes. You can now throw from mid-screen. Ravenous 2MP also vacuum. -3 on block. Literally, like... No, Robo Slide is insane. Like, half the... Honestly, like, there's, like, Paraslide, Robo Slide. Like, your team is, like... That team is broken, ISO. Like, that... I can't really think of teams that match up, like... Or matchups that team, like, loses. Like Robo Slide, that's, like, my team is solved. Like, it's actually, like, I have to start hitting Charles Xavier reads on you in neutral to, like, actually get anything going versus that team. If anything, you don't want to see is P apologist because you're wearing the same game as everyone else. That, like, I don't know, people shouldn't be worried about a stigma, but people need to be mature and reasonable about these arguments. I don't want to say Peacock is broken and I can lay out a list of 5 reasons why, and then people have to be like, oh, well, just call Brass, you can just hit her. Shut the fuck up. Like, be fucking for real. I know we're watching the same game. HBM needs to be less active. Maybe, like, at least 1 hit off of it. I would like to see them start with 2, and it needs to stay on the fucking screen. The fact that the best assist in the game can come from off screen, it's just, we're talking about a Super Smash Bros. Stage hazard now. Like, again, be for real here. We're watching the same game. Like, I know you can see what I see. Remember when Fakua was playing the same game as P? No, but okay. Anyone who wants pre-nerf Fakua, go ahead and smash your hand in the drawer right now. It's your penance. I'm iron chefing. Bars? Now we're putting it on there. Thinking is so annoying. You stop playing Band. Band's is like sucks right now. But he is like, it'd be so. Imagine if Brass did like 500 less damage and all the beat extends had the beat extend frame. Actual like like bottom 3 character instantly unplayable. Robo versus Fortune entirely depends on assist. I could kind of agree with that, but I think Fortune is generally advantage, especially if you have a good headless. But you would probably know better than pretty much anyone. That's the thing. No, I'm not saying that Band is good in a game where, like, oh yeah, if you lose your point, like, he just auto loses versus, like, like, you know, a solid, what, 50% of his matchups, and then, like, the rest of them are this ridiculous hill to climb. Like, that's not true for fucking the other 16 characters. Like, come on now. He's a good character. Like, on point, he's great. Especially if you beam or something, some busted shit, bomber, some dork shit. Like, he's crack. But, like, the Anchor Band stuff, grossly overrated in my head. You still want to play? No, I'm kind of yapping. Yeah, go play Mark. Especially if Mark asks you for games. Go play Mark. Mark needs them more than I do. You see from both sides? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, PME. You don't think it's hopeless with Ban unless it's P Robo? It's hopeless, but like I can't accept like it's hopeless with the big asterisk of like, yeah, if you hit like a random brass call, you can maybe run it all the way back versus an intact like team. But like, yeah, if I outplay someone 12 times in a row, I'm probably gonna win the game. That's true for pretty much anyone. Ban being able to shit damage with 3 bars is not necessarily uniquely enabling of that. Team fucking sucks against P, so second Philia dies. Yeah, no, your matchup spread changes drastically, like, once Philia dies. Like, it's, like, you're all of a sudden, like, a totally fucked up position, especially if you get, like, a bad incoming with Umbrella or something like that, but yours, it's, like, weird. It's, like, different from the Bella. It's, like, very different from the Bella dichotomy. It's, like, all I'm familiar with, but, like, yeah, it's kind of a similar position. That's the meta now. You need, like, some ridiculous point character that can enable, like, the rest of your team, and then, like, something strong enough on Anchor to run it back. That's why people are, like, Ban can do it, but you need to be, like, Sage to do that consistently. Double can do it. Umbi can do it, but you need to be, like, I don't know. You need to, like, a little... Umbrella coming into a bad situation is, like, her, like, greatest weakness as a character, and, like, anything else, like, if she can get, like, any kind of, like, breath of fresh air, like, play neutral, then, like, it's possible. The perks of Anchor Fortune. That's just crazy, too, because, like, I'm always, like, you're the fact you can play your team in whatever order is fucking nuts. P-Bomber. Yeah, P-Bomber is fucking corny. That's another thing where it's, like, Peacock is, like, they literally have to balance assists in this game based on how strong Peacock's neutral is. Yeah, exactly, Mira. Ban, like, Peacock has to lose that actively. Like, Ban, that's the thing. Like, Ban comebacks feel to me like you have to make reads, which is always, like, a situation where, like, your opponent has to lose. That's not you. Yeah, that's... At least with Ban, like... I don't know. It's always... Like, Ban is, like... Ban's so fucking weird. But, like, if your Ban is decent, then, like, it's possible. But that is, like, heavily matchup dependent. Like, I would rather make a comeback versus, yeah, Paraslide, and, like, you know, a matchup I lose, like, 8-2 with Solo Ban, yeah, like, ISO, say Team ISO, with, versus, like, Team Intact, Team Nope, or something like that. Oh, no, I just don't enjoy Discourse. You just want to play the game and be at peace, listen to Malding. People just gotta be a little less emotionally invested, I think. Like, and, like, how other people, like, think they are good they are at this game. Like, I kind of wish we could all act a little more regular about the game, but, like, I try not to let it get to me. I do feel you, though. A lot of this shit is just not worth paying attention to. When they make Twitter, too. They got, on goddamn, we need Twitter, too. This shit's actually nuts. No, it's like, not, like, you know, and people should be expected to respond emotionally to, like, like, you know, because there's people making, like, personal attacks and shit. There is, like, there's levels to that shit, but, like... There are a lot of people where I'm like, you know, me saying I hate, like, fucking Peacock or Umbrella or what have you is not, like, me saying I think you're a fucking, like, bad person or whatever for picking it, or I think you're, like, it's like a scumbag or something. It's just broken. Blue Sky? Nah, that shit is not cutting it. That's that gas station Twitter. It's the fucking... I don't think they're gonna fucking make it. I mean, now it's public, right? So at least they could try it, but... Like, I don't know. They're just in a bad spot. Twitter is, I mean, the fucking, like, people still call it, I'm still calling it Twitter. Like, it's still called Twitter and, like, links and shit. It's, like, they're just not gonna break, like, the fact that shit's fucked up is, like, it still gets, like, the engagement, the user base it does. It's just, like, a sign of, like, how, the fact that people are just not gonna, like, move away from these, like, fundamental social media networks. Oh, BBP's pain meal is better now? The realist molding post. Oh yeah, the Chef Boy molding post. It was real for that. Conflicting opinions in the chat here. What is the truth? What might have happened there? Always be wondering about the potential. Yeah, I don't know. I'll do something this year. I was saying, I'm kind of pissed that I don't wound up just not giving a shit about SGCS, man. At least competing in it. Well, or commentating, really. I could commentate one of the upcoming things, but I'm not super interested in, like, getting a webcam and doing, like, pretending to be Sajam, I guess. Not too into that. I like commentating on here. There's no NA spots. Yeah, it's, like, hard now. You could... I mean, there's shit coming up, and, like... If you ground out these auditions, like, you could maybe get on the board, but it's, like, hard. It's $60 for first place on Blockbusters. That's not hype? The payouts for this are really disappointing, man. I was really hoping they'd come up with, like, more money than this year. I don't know if that's, like, an ungrateful thing to say, but I feel like that's, like... Yeah, that's the other thing, too. Like, if it was... If they were offering, like, 100K or something like that, then people could justify taking time off work, like, you know, but it's... First for the SGCS is gonna get, what, about $2,000-$3,000? It's... People have jobs, you know? Like, come on. Need to send all SG players to Toku Quarry. I'm fucking catching 100 bodies. Five regions. If you make it and get 7s, you get like $100. I'm just glad. The best part about this overall is that we're going to see people from all over the world on compensated flights and hotels, so that they won't like be getting hoed if they come here. It's going to be cool to see like you know, like Asian players, South America, like that's going to be cool. It's just like, yeah, like getting 7 to this event and getting $80 is, you know, that's kind of going to be how it is. You get maybe one more good placing, get to the top 8 bracket. Yeah, you could do it. I think you can do it, but if it's gonna like affect your schooling or something to a significant degree, I don't know that it's worth it. To be honest with you, no, PME, you can't retire yet. PME gonna be like fucking, what's the name of the doctor on the island in One Piece? Just fucking chilling there. Crocus, yeah, PME's gonna be Crocus. If theoretical physics study on God. Top 8 in the world for $3 and a half-eaten boiled egg. Kind of, yeah. Like, that's the thing. Like, the skill floor for this game, especially at that level of competition, is way, way too high. It's for people to be fighting for, like, you know, that type of money. Like, at least in my opinion. They deserve a little more respect than that. Max Dan, 5 plus 5? No, it goes all the way up. The number just keeps rising once you're 5th Dan. It can be like 5th Dan plus 100 or something if you want. We might see, so on the rules, I forgot, when I rewrote them, I actually never noticed this. I guess we had like special ranks, like for high dans or something like that. It was like you're like it's like fancy titles and shit. I never paid any mind to that, and I kind of didn't care. So I either might try to re-implement that system in some way. Like, let's say you get the 5th Dan plus 20, like now you're like fucking, I don't know, like some bullshit rank or whatever. We'll come up with some cool sounding shit. Like, but yeah, like, so right for now, just let the number increase infinitely at 5th Dan. Yeah. Can't wait to convert all these Strivies to the local. If we could get good local presence in a couple places, that'd be really cool. We don't really have a great one in Chicago. We have a local here, but like I think it's usually like, I think the most people I've seen in it is like 6 or 8, which is not the worst in the world, but like all of our other games do way better. Like we're getting blown out of the water by like Soul Calibur here. It's fucking crazy. No one okay is playing SG. They're all too Tekken and Guilty Gear filled. The games are too easy to pick up and play, man. Like those games are too good. They're too accessible. They're too easy for us to like compete. Like we're getting driven out. It's like we're like the fucking mom and pop store getting driven out of town by Walmart. You know, you feel like I can't run my artisanal tag game burger stand when they set up fucking McTekken right next to me, like a half a block down, and they're open 24 hours. You can get fucking 20 million concurrent players, and you got like you can spend like $5 and your game comes with a skin toy. Like it's just, we can't do it. We can't fight that. Like, the game's great. Like, I've said it fucking 5 times today. This is the best tag game you can pick up and play right now. What the fuck else are you gonna play? Fucking Power Rangers? What you're gonna play the Red Ranger NFT, man? You're gonna play fucking Dragon Ball? Well, you hate yourself? Like, come on. Yeah, like no, it's literally like it seems so accessible on the surface. But it's at the low level. This game's it's gonna be so fucking miserable to learn, especially if you don't like luck into finding the resource. If you don't find the wiki, you don't find a good Discord, you don't find a good stream. Like it could just be miserable because the tutorial's outdated. The online blows for learning. Like you're gonna get online, fight me, get smoked 8 times in a row or 3 times in a row. Fucking uninstall this shit, and like it just sucks. Compare that to like Strive. Strive, you got to complete the tutorial and like. For at least one character and finish the combo trials before they even let you fucking touch the online or something. You know, like high level SG is so good. It's so good. It's so great. Like when good high level SG is like crack. Like it's fucking awesome. But like it's so hard to get there. And then every so often you get like the bomb stays and you hit her. You get like one of these little like burr interactions that like kind of sours the experience. Little like, fucking. Sour apple, I guess. Getting in decent clan helps a lot. Yeah. Like if you get in, like that's the thing. Like you have a couple of nice crews now, or like between like not even just crews, just getting in the Discord server for one of these shits like GGA, the fucking CCND server, whatever. Maybe not. I don't know. Whatever. I hesitate to speculate what the CCND server is like. Fucking the TBC server, same thing. But there's like good matches to be found and like good advice to be found in these places. You seen a reset heavy game again? No air tech. I don't know. Blast Avatar game. Save me Avatar game. I'm maining fucking Combustion Man and the Lava guy from Korra. See my duo. Marvel 3 rollback save me. Once they implement that, it's actually over for us. We're hitting fucking double digit concurrent players. Like it's just done. Like we're no fucking. Oh man, fuck! I'll be streaming that if they get that. That game's getting pirated. That game's gonna suck, Loki. I'm not gonna lie to you. They have not pretty much. There's been no good handling of the Avatar IP pretty much since the first show ended. Like like even the second show, I actually like Legend of Korra, and it was mismanaged as shit. They literally wrote every season like after the season before it. They thought they were gonna get canceled every time. Herds is boned now. I actually feel terrible for Herds players. They got to come out with some kind of unofficial mod for that and like fix it, because like otherwise those guys are fucking hosed. You like Korra? Yeah, it was cool, but like ass. Like some of the changes, like the concept is so dope. Like. I remember, like, it is, like, legit, like, the coolest shit, like, you take that little, like, post-industrial revolutionary, had, like, such a sick idea, and they kind of didn't really hit it right. Like, the show had so many cool ideas that they kind of, like, either neglected or, like, they just kind of couldn't fully explore them. Playing a solo at a high level sucks so bad. Yeah, so, like, solos are bad. But then, I don't know, solos are in this weird-ass dichotomy in this game. I still think it's the second best team size, but, like, they're in this, like, you have to be, like, ridiculously good to actually take advantage of that, and it's only a few solo characters. Yeah, BBP, and I also think that now that the offense in the game has become way more sophisticated, they've literally gotten worse. Like, solos can actually get put in, like, insane, like looped in like ridiculous ways now. Like people have those setups. What about Solo Fortune? It's if you want to talk about viable solos, it's like Fortune is like one of them, kinda, but not great. Probably Philia, Val, Parasol, best overall. Bands, if you have a really good big band, character's fucking ridiculous. Kind of Peacock, but not really. Eliza up there for sure. Probably like Eliza definitely like a top 3 solo character in this game after the Eliza changes, I think. Annie, way worse. This is not good anymore, I don't think. Like, this is like, she's like one of the, you can play her solo. It's not like playing solo Robo or something where you're like torturing yourself. But like, I don't think she's as good as like solo Philia or Fortune or Val anymore. Like, pre-nerfs though, this character wasn't, like, you could just play her solo and win. It was fucking ridiculous. Umbi, not really, but like, kinda in the same way Big Man does, but like, I would not do this. This is like this is probably one of the more matchup dependent ones. Fukua, yeah, kinda, but like less good than like Para, Philia, Val, Eliza, obviously, but works. Beowulf works, but kind of like Big Man tier. I would probably put Solo Beo like same tier, probably squarely the same level as Solo Band, honestly. They kind of have like different shit going for them, but they're like the same level of workable, I think. Solo Umbi is, yeah, exactly, PME. Like, there are certain matchups where it's like, if you can get the Ravenous off, like, and then maybe get a hit, like, it's ridiculous, but like, certain comps, like, will preclude that. Yeah, like, literally Oddberry, like, might get the Ravenous Simulator. So it kind of breaks the game down. I'll lost Spike's play. Let's solo Val, you gotta run away. Robo, not viable. Dahlia, I don't really think solo Dahlia is gonna be, like, viable, but, like, she probably 2 touches off her dumbass, like, knockdown shit, right? Like, so kind of. Double, viable. Bella, I mean, I guess Poseidon struggled this one out. It's, like, workable. I think probably Bella is one of the worst choices, though, because of the way her offense works and the fact that you can't really loop it if you make certain choices. Like, you literally will never want to command grab if you're solo Bella, ever, period. Outlaw runs until you link, yeah, then random bypass scalpels. Y'all ever get to play versus Outlaw? No. Actually, I think I did maybe a few times, maybe a couple of times, like the first year or 2 I streamed. I feel like I got at least a few games. Kendall cooked at Saku with Solo Dahlia. Damn. I don't know. She can do it. She's kind of like Parasol in that way, or a little bit like Solo Parasol, I think. But like less consistent, I would say. Because she can kind of do similar shit in neutral. But again, I feel like that's something maybe a little bit matchup based. Like any solo point pick is going to be super matchup dependent, but... Oh, Davis tried to solo him back. Nice. Soloing solos back never quite feels like the right play to me, personally. Like, every so often I think about solo bending a solo, but like... Weird. Are you going to bed? Good night, PME. Oh, you're watching the VOD? Good luck with that, PME. See you later. Yeah, I don't know. It never, like, for me, like, it never really feels like the right choice. Especially if you play a trio Mira, yeah. Like, I see trio players go down to duo sometimes, and I'm like, no, like, that 2 won't save you. Like, you're still gonna get 2 touched by the solo player. Yeah, exactly. So, like, you have to be and yeah, same. As long as you're you have to be confident in your team. Like, you shouldn't, like... Breck was funny. Yeah, it was a funny... Race got cheated. I'm glad Race was still able to clutch it out, because, again, like, if Race had lost the set off of that, like, Game 5 bomb interaction, and there were more like that, and honestly, I don't even like to give Race, like, all the, like, you know, a lot of... I'm not going to give Race, like, a totally clean slate here either, because I'm not a few... Like, you know, solo Bella versus, like, 6 ice shots loaded, and, you know, trap, like, you know, spamming trap is not necessarily the most fair situation either. But, like, yeah, that's just a shame. Yeah, like, people have setups now that, like, you are basically boned. You're basically boned if like you get hit by that as a solo. Like maybe you're playing band or something, you can like go for like wake up H beat or something on a hard knockdown. But there's plenty of like situations where it's literally just like not possible for you to make like a defensive play. That's not just like, you know, I have to make a read here and pray that they like don't open me up. Yeah, not having a safe DHC is like a huge black mark in this game. Like that's so important defensively for so many people. Oh, I did that way too early. I gotta get better at timing those. Every time I miss this mix-up, I lose a character. The 3-bar safety HCs are so valuable, man. Like, it's so strong in this game. It's honestly why I like people will like look me straight in the eye and be like, yeah, Bella's like fucking like you should just be doing this or going for like knockdown mix if you don't want like going for shit like this. Like, why the fuck would I ever let anyone like I don't even want to let people touch the ground, let alone fucking wake up with a super or something. Like, are you kidding me? Like I should never be doing mix-ups that aren't this, like, you know, like it should really like always be something of this nature. Because like, you know, motherfuckers got double behind. They got umbrella behind it. You got squiggly behind you. You got some stupid bitch behind you who is going to steal my turn on my offense. Like it's very silly. I get it, I guess, with like SSJ level 3, but that's I think that's literally just not safe. At least in the, well, it's not safe in like to a bunch of shit. It's safe enough, but like I don't do that. Give solos a burst meter. Ugh. I've been kind of wondering if they're gonna do something like for team sizes. Like, solo, I mean, they basically, like, the healing shit is basically their burst meter. I was really wondering if, like, duos would get anything like that beyond just the favorable ratio and, like, the health reduction. Given duos fucking active switch. Need solos to be bad. I don't know. So let solos cook. It's, I mean, they're just, like, really annoying for me, but, like, it's mostly because of, like, the way they play sometimes. Robo with a burst meter. Duo's active switch. Giving duo characters 2 assists each would also be an interesting one. I think I've talked about that a long time ago. But I think they should... Actually, I think I only remembered this because they were talking about maybe adjusting the damage down for the game by changing ratio to be universal. So if they change ratio like that, then I think they would have to offer them some kind of mechanic like that. Don't give solo and duo anything. I'm basically fine with where I am now. Only thing fair about Robo is that you can hit her. That is true. I don't know. I think solos being able to heal the way they do is fine, odd. Which is also something you can deal with on your own, but like it's not like a burst meter wouldn't have counterplay. I hit her and she pops a burst and you fly full screen. I mean, yeah, no, I'm not about that. Guilty Gear burst for a bar? No. Combo breakers are just too strong in this game. And like when you get a hit in Skullgirls, you need to like keep your hit. Like if you can execute your combo, there shouldn't really be stuff that takes you out of it, in my opinion. I don't really like the idea of like there really shouldn't be like combo breakers in this game. It's not like we're not playing fucking Mortal Kombat or something here. Like, oh yeah, Lolito gets in. Ha! Oh yeah, never mind. Tune changed very quickly. All the team sizes are fine. Yeah, they're basically fine right now. I don't know. I'm willing to have my one super ultra crank opinion for Skullgirls be that duos are weaker than that. The vast majority of the duos are weaker than the strongest solos, but I'm not going to sit here and pretend like my team isn't stronger than like solo Robo. Duos low-key suck. Yeah, that's the greatest weakness PvP. I think that's what actually like would cinch it more so than anything, because if you lose a character, like if you get double snapped, you're in a much worse position than a solo, basically, which is like not really that hard to do in this game. Like double snaps are frequent. Duos are ass unless it's TJ. Yeah, there are like, I would say probably between 10 to like 15, maybe 20 like true viable duos. And then like the rest of them are basically trolling. Like, you should be playing a trio. There's not really a reason to pick a duo. Yeah, like, band duos are really good because, especially depending on your point, because, like, band will have, like, all the extra health. Needing to hit big band again is a risky proposition. You're building more meter. He's guaranteed to come in with a bar, basically, unless you do something fucking idiotic on your on point. Like, Cat-Pie's duo is the best duo. I don't think it's anything as close, honestly. Yeah, Fukua double is very good. JP is, like, you know, a very successful player with that. Like, there are certain, like, boxes you need to check to have, like, the truly successful play with duo. But did not stand the test of time, in your opinion? I think it's much worse than it's been in the past, but it's, like, I think it's still viable. Humvee band viable against everything except P. Yeah. Yeah, it enables Umbrella to get into her zone, which makes her viable versus everyone except P, and then you have brass damage on top of that and, like, lockdown. It's like that's just like my team with, like, way better mix, basically, and, like, maybe, like, a little bit, like, you have to be a little bit more thoughtful in your approach for, like, 5 seconds, but then, like, you're good. Just fucking send it, just, like, never stop going in. I think Swift's duo is beyond elevated on strength. You can't realistically snap Bella to get rid of her. Dynamo Lenny. Yeah, Lenny is insane. Like, there are just certain characters that are ridiculously good. Duos are fun, yeah, as long as it's an actual good shell. Yeah, they don't really need stuff. Mix-up game is insane, just does trio damage. Yeah. Shit's crazy. And again, like, with Swiftbox's team is almost like mine, basically. Because he's getting, like, look at, like, Swiftbox is 2-touching people. Like, you're absolutely dying in 2 hits off that. And you're very lucky if he has to spend a lot of meter to do it, the way I have to sometimes. Stomp slide and dying for it. Oh yeah, Paraslide is probably better than ever. I think Paraslide beats, I want to say again, like, every solo, one solid 90% of the other duos in the game, and then a good amount of trios. It doesn't even need to be slide necessarily. It could be, you can run bomber, like, but that is a really fucking strong comp. Duo Lenny too. I watched the same clip as you, BUP. I posted it. Like, I'm gonna watch it. No, I'm gonna watch it right now. Here, let's watch the clip right now, guys. The 360, so I can start doing that. All right, shit here. Look at this shit. Round starts. Backs up immediately. No way to contest Peacock backing up like this. Nothing for this. I don't think JHK hits. I don't think standing medium punch hits. Jack shit. He goes for standing medium punch and doesn't fucking hit. Backs up immediately. We called this shit. Fucking bombs falling down on top of her. Bella locks you down. Here comes the fucking item. Item. Bombs. Here we go. This is a Rekka. Okay, again, is this a zoning pattern? Is this a neutral play? Like, this is, like, you know, you just do this. This is, like, rote for Swiftfox. You do this he could probably do this with his eyes closed. Back up, fire the thing, auto teleport. We're in a mix-up situation now. Jump, onslaught, JLP would be my best guess. Or maybe onslaught throw, because their throw is fucking gigantic, as we're about to see. He super jumps. I don't even know if this is what fucking Race wants. Block. Gets evades this situation. He's about to get crossed up by L George here. Air throws from behind. I don't know if this is onslaught. I don't know if her air throw is so big it catches from behind, but this air throw hits fucking cross up. But look who it is. Ah, thank you, thematically appropriate shuffle. Here he comes. You get the hit. You won. You outplayed him. You hit the outplay. It's perfect. Look at this bullshit. I'm watching this. I'm like, holy fuck. He's literally playing it perfect. He's playing this perfectly to move away from the bomb. Here comes the Empower. It's going to walk right through. It's going to be... I swear to God, this nigga slows down. Look at this bullshit. I'm like... So I look at this frame, right? And I'm like... Okay, she's this narrow, right? Like she doesn't have a hurt. There's no hurt box right here. Like, but if Race does anything, no button evades George here. Nothing. There's no way to avoid getting hit by George. I don't even know if he could jump and not get hit by it because I think her jump squat would get caught. Race sees it. Fuck! It didn't walk through. It's not far enough. Crouches. You're out. Bomb's here. You could go for throw here. Yeah, and you could take a fucking flying leap off an 80-story building. Like, are you kidding me? It's his turn. What the fuck are you supposed to do? Are we even confident that throw doesn't get hit by George here? Like, are you even plus? How plus? Like, are you plus enough to go for a throw here? I'm not. This match is for 300. This is game 3 of the grand finals reset. This is Race's game to win right here. He hit Peacock, won, successfully defended like an autopilot mix-up, hits her, gets out of this shit. This is like for tournament. Just like a fucking jet, because he knows. He knows. Oh, it's my turn now. So you get blown up if you go for throw. Yeah, just throw her. Why didn't you throw her? I'm watching this. I already knew he shouldn't throw. You know what Race's best play here? Counter. Race has to go for counter plus assist here, and even then, it's not going to hit her because he's fucking blocking. He has to go for the cross-up one and pray he's not up forwarding, looking for like JLK or something. You get mixed on your hit. It's fucking idiotic. Who else in the game does this? Not even just your hit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. What are we at? We're at 10 seconds in here. When did he throw this bomb out? 3 seconds. 7 seconds later. Like, we're going to call this a defensive play? This is what is this, a read? This is I'm fucking, yeah. This thing is fucking observation hockey activates. He's like, oh, I'm going to get fucking smoked in 8 seconds. Save me, George. Save me. Like, I'm not calling you good for this. Are you fucking kidding me? When you're fighting your 6-year-old little cousin in Super Smash Brothers Brawl Minus, like, and he like runs across this in like, you know, you're 8 cousins and you're doing like, you know, bullshit, and he runs across the stage while you're not looking and hits you with a Game & Watch side B and hits a 9 and kills you at 8%. That is a significantly more skilled and thoughtful play than this. Unfortunately, like, are you fucking kidding me? Bomb stays in you. Just like unbelievable. And then like the cherry on top. I'm not gonna call this the best assist call ever. I hate watching you freaks down back and call your DP assists at each other. But like, look at this shit. What is this? Jab, sweep, jab, block string. This nigga thinks he's playing fucking DBFZ. Jab, block string, fucking special move, call assist. Like, get this bullshit out of my face. Like, I'm not calling this good. Oh my god! And then the fucking assist locks this down. Or after, what is this? What, he misses counter or something? Did that counter hit? Counter hit the parasol. Why the fuck did this hit Race? Whatever. Like, this is invuln for longer than pillar. Yeah. Like, pretty much a perfect scenario to get past. And they're dead. It's over. Like, he actually got it done. Or like, and now this is the most rewarding 50-50 in the game right now. You flip a coin for 2 fucking characters for 1 bar. Nothing else does that. Not even close. I can't do that with Band. I can't do that with fucking, you can't do that with Umbrella. I can't do that with fucking Rocks. 1 bar in the fuck you lost this game. Like, if you continue the combo. Oh, and it's completely safe too. If you block it, she just goes right, she's back in her win con. Simply would have, like, you know, gone through. Thank God this dropped. This is like a critical fuck up on Swift Fox's part. Them, but oh, Parasol actually escapes here. She's still probably going to die immediately. Oh yeah, I think he knew it did. What did you think he was gonna do if we up backed? Like fucking, oh my god, because he did sweep, M-bang, call assist. Oh, what, you think he knew Race was gonna call the DP assist there? I don't think I'm not calling that a good read. Again, like, sweep M-bang is throw punishable?
still don't think that's a read. I think that's something he's throwing out.
Or, basically that.
All right. Yeah, anyone loses, Parasol gets hit immediately. I don't know if Parasol could avoid chip here, or if there's any chance for her to survive this. This is going to be... That's what I mean, Mira. Like, that's not a risk. That's like, a read is a risky play. That was not a risky play.
Going to die. But, oh! Parasol actually escapes here. She's still probably going to die immediately on her incoming to chip. Yeah, or, basically that.
I really don't think... I think there's... So 2 bombs... H-bomb is hitting you for sure. You touch the ground here. I don't know if he mashes tag, maybe? And then straight up his combos. Yeah, I don't know what races here. Maybe either missed a pillar or... I don't know, or just got hit in landing. Oh wait, right, yeah, you can't tag after you just died. You're incoming. That would be kind of silly. I was gonna say, ISO, like, are you sure? Because, like, the sweep bomb is a true block string, I think. I don't even know if that's, like, throw punishable. Trying to give him some props to see he's a good player. That's the other thing, like, I give TJ props because he's a Peacock GOAT for, like, 10 years, basically. But, like, none of this is cool. Like, none of this is, like, this is a Peacock game. Like, this is not a Swiftbox game. Like, and even if you say that, like, yeah, this is, like, the best read he makes, like, it's... Like, I just am disinclined to give him that kind of credit. Not doing a read with bypass, I'm doing it because it's safe. Yeah, because M-Bang invulns the DP assist and LNL punishes. Like, yeah, but he's also doing sweep M-Bang LNL because it's a neutral skip. That is, like, that would also happen to defeat this particular choice. Responsible for all this. That's the other, like, they nerfed this guy's team, like, 4 times, specifically, and it just, like, either keeps getting undone, or, like, it's just not enough. It's, I don't know, this character needs to be changed. Like, it just, cause stuff, this is a shame. This is game 3 of the reset. This is for $200, this is for Race to run it back, like, and you lose,
so I can start doing that.
like, and he hits this read. This is his game to, right here, this is your game to win. You're in the driver's seat, like, this should, like, you're about to go into Dahlia's ridiculously strong on hit vortex, like this should be all you. Instead, like, disaster. Like, that's essentially, like, out of your hands. Like, combo breaker into 1 coin flip loses you 2 characters. Like, that's not reasonable Skullgirl shit. Skullgirls is full of bullshit, and that's not even close to reasonable. Broken point. Mike's like, yeah, okay, fucking another pox upon Mike's E. Fucking idiot. Some 8-year-old's gonna write in about that fucking Avatar game. Yeah, I think Aang should get to stay in the Avatar state for 8 whole minutes, because that's how long he's in the Avatar state in the last episode, and he's gonna be like, that's kind of compelling. Alright, put in the notes. Fucking God. Handle Gregor happy birthday me. Like, like, again, supers at scale and shit, yeah, like, wonder if you could AC George and continue a combo that's about to be broken. Why you have to pay a bar and be playing a specific assist in a specific position, like, to not get your offense stolen from you after you earn it. I appreciate the sentiment, but you should want better for yourself. Get up off the ground. Like, fucking life does not have to be so harsh. That is like that's the right idea, kind of, but, like, even then, yeah, he couldn't, because you weren't blocking immediately. If he pressed anything, he was getting hit. Like, that. This is like a pure gimme situation for Swiftfox. And honestly, I think even if he alpha counters to what? Pillar, I think it's too slow. I don't know if there's a hit stun there to convert. That's a big risk, especially considering you might have just spent a bar to get Parasol counter hit by a team that's about to slaughter her. Same thing for I don't know if Hairball's connecting there fast enough. It takes a second to start up. Yeah, it's just bad situation. Like, this should not have happened. This, like, absolutely shouldn't have been a thing. Like, I think this clip is, like, a massive indictment of, like, Peacock's design currently. Like, and I kind of get why Peacock, like, I'm like, okay, like, it's is this like, you know, this is a clip of her being like super egregious. This is not a clip of her getting like, you know, hit by like I like counter hit JHK or whatever, and I one touch her from fucking round start conditions. But that's not uncommon. That's a relatively standard situation for her, which is fucked. Like it's just fucked. Like she does not require that. It's just so silly. 5 HKs. Brother, like you can't cancel no button in no alpha counter. Like fuck no. Like for a bomb, like this is the level of skilled play you have to make to beat these bombs sometimes. You know, like like you're over here doing calculus to not get like to not have the fucking KI guy scream combo break. Like come, it's fucking ridiculous. Like in any situation, it would like when someone pulls out like if you're playing poker and a nigga pulls an ace out of his sleeve, that's obviously not fair. Like, you know, like somebody's like, oh, hang on, let me swap a card. And like, you're like, hey, what? Like, are we playing the same game? You shouldn't have to do like I shouldn't have to do a combo video to not like to keep my offense that I earned. You know, I hate the way people scam hits off me in this game sometimes, but like to some degree or another, they earned it, or I fucked it up. That is not something Swift Fox earned. That is not a play he made. That is him getting lucky. That's something he did 7 seconds ago is broken. Like, you know, and I think that's so silly. The same thing for Dahlia. Same thing for Umbrella Bubble too. Like I can't even remember to what degree hers stays now. But the old one was brain dead. Dahlia Trap right now in its current state is brain dead. It's dumb. Like it's a silly mechanic. It should not. If it should be present in the game, it needs to be controlled. It needs to be. Look at Head Drone Mine. If you interrupt it fast enough, it doesn't go off. You can down back it. It doesn't follow her around or whatever. It's incredibly fucking strong, but like it has plenty of counterplay, and most importantly, it costs her a resource. She doesn't just do it. It's not part of it's not part of combos. It's not part of neutral. It's not part of every single play she wants to make. Playing Doll, you don't need to play the game like, oh, okay, I'm in neutral. I'm throwing this out. You have to respect this trap. It's fucking gigantic. It has 10 seconds of hit stun. It hits low. Like it's so good for her. Like Dahlia players will just be like, oh, I'm in a scramble. I'm in a scary situation. I could get fucking smoked if I press the medium button here. But if this guy's a little slow on the sticks, and that dichotomy is fucking degenerate. It is lame. If it went away on hit and stayed exactly the same as it is now, I would be fine with it because there's plenty of bullshit in the game like that. Tears, the fucking Marie Bunny, but like that should not stay. Like if I hit Dahlia, stay hit. Like when I hit you, you should stay hit. That is not a novel concept. Plane tracking is stupid. Yeah, like I don't know. Like she's enough thing. Like why she's like what 2 or 3 things that fucking track you? Like come on now. Peacock is just overtuned right now, and she has been for. I mean, she's been overtuned for a fucking decade, but like it's probably never been more apparent than it is right now, and it's never been like more suffocating in the meta than it is right now. In the past, you had Beowulf knocking around, you had fucking Double knocking around, Fakua, all this stupid shit in the game, and most importantly, a player base that was not sweating it like that, so people could play fucking. Okay. Shut the fuck up. All right, you're getting okay. Sit down, take a seat for that one. Like, anyway, like, just bomb teleport. The fucking bomb teleport being plus unblock. The bomb Rekka shit, like bomb Rekka is kind of justifiable. That's like maybe makes sense. Having teleport out of that, teleport plus assist still in the game in like 3 forms when they keep making huge efforts to not put it on new characters. Like, it's just ridiculous. It's just silly. No. You gotta wait till at least after SGCS. Yeah, 1 more patch. You can do it. Probably. I don't know. Or at least save it for SGCS. You gotta do a flip off the hotel. Gotta be like one of those old school RuneScape players who mentions Jogix in the notes specifically, like by name. This Palworld update drops. Palworld? I still haven't tried that shit, man. That game does not look awesome to me, but... Well, mostly that's because I had a friend who, tried very hard to get me to play Ark Survival Evolved, and I'm not getting suckered into another survival crafting Catch the Dinosaur Simulator. How many patches this year will we get this year? Ideally 4. Like, actual patches. We'll get a beta cycle where you get, like, minor changes every, like, month or something, and then, like, 3 or 4 actual major patches. I would be happy with 3 if they were, like, market. Man, I don't know. We're definitely getting one with Marie, and we'll probably get at least one more if they're going to try and balance the game at all. But, like, after Marie, I really wonder what the fuck they're going to do with this. No, exactly. I can play this, especially, like, I don't fucking compete. I'm not playing P. I'm not getting screwed by this shit for thousands of dollars at a time. Like, so I can play this, but I'm just like, it's just annoying. Like, and it's even more annoying because I feel like I shouldn't have to argue about this. Everyone can fucking tell. Like, I feel like I have to argue points that are self-evident, which is just exhausting. They're gonna put Maria in nerf ban because no one asked, revert nanny change, call it a day. On God, you fucking might be spitting. Like, I'm kind of concerned they might revert all the anti-nerfs. Maria's gonna get put in maybe in her current state, or they're gonna revert her to this pre-nerf state and just drop her. And then they're probably just going to nerf ban or something randomly because people keep fucking complaining. I swear to God, if they actually do this 3-touch meta shit, if damage gets reduced universally, we are going to hemorrhage players. People are going to fuck off so fast. Umbrella gets Lenny too. Yeah, listen, man, you just slam your fucking penis in a drawer and sever it. Go, quickly, right now. Three-touch meta zoners would be crazy. Yes, that's the problem. Look at the characters we have. How can we have 3-touch meta? How can we play a game where Beowulf and Philia kill you in the same amount of touches? How? How can I play a game where Bella and Misfortune kill me in the same amount of touches? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, Sage is just gone if they drop damage. Oh yeah, good luck running them. Like, you know, there's gonna be people who stay, but that's like new players dried up. We do not have, the game doesn't get advertised. Who shills this? Sonic won't be shilling this. Sonic got bigger games just shilling us. Sonic playing Tekken. That Tekken stream has 5,000 viewers. Like, they're good over there. Shit, Loki needs to be 2 bars again. That super is fucking dumber than Lenny, man. I swear to God, this shit is actually, it's more brain dead than Lenny. You just, spit this shit out, and, it's the neutral fucker for, 8 seconds while she just manages her resource. Need to go away on hit. Yeah, go away on hit. That's, again, we're, the most degenerate mechanic in this game. Everything that doesn't is just, shoots up the tier list, 8 spots because of it. Oh, it's almost weaker on incoming, because at least you get to block a few on incoming and get rid of them. On incoming, they should just back up, shoot it, 2 or 3 character lengths away from the wall, and then you're actually fucked. It's so funny. Yeah, just actual comedy in the game. I remember I said something, Nope was this lets me flick 5 times. Again, I could just grab you and shake you and you would die like a chicken. What's your counterplay for that? And you're giving 3 mix-ups I control to a character who kills you off 1. Shit's crazy. It's just nuts to me. Block rain. Gust low or high. Push block correctly. Okay, great. You push block correctly. Now push block it correctly 2 more times. God, I hate that shit. That's the other thing with Umbrella. I'm
Like, at least, like, you know, I'm like, okay, I hit you, you die, whatever, that sucks for you, I guess. But if you push block me correctly, I get jack shit. I gotta go hit another mix-up, or I gotta hit a fucking hard read on you. When I had to hit a hard read after the first hard read. Umbird is like, oh yeah, oh, you push block me? Here I come! Oh, you push block me? You have to jump that! Like... And then again, I have people who look me straight in the eye and seriously are like, oh, well, Bella can just, like, you know, she can Titan Knuckle you on your push block. Or she can sweep you. Sweep fucking whiffs if you push block max range 2LK. And Titan Knuckle? What the fuck are you doing and gets hit by Titan Knuckle? What are you, up forwarding immediately? Like my thing that starts up in 18 frames? Like, you're just not looking at the other character, I guess? Like, I don't know. Fucking crazy. Oh yeah, Retina's nuts too. SBO that walks towards you and puts fucking Mystic Stare on you. The Mystic Stare mechanic just totally unfinished. Literally just not a done mechanic that's present in the game. Only one thing creates it. It's completely fucking broken. Oh, it's funny. It's actually it's hilarious, honestly. It's just like so funny that I'm like, this would be one thing if it was a diamond drop thing. She says like, oh yeah, you have to jump from fucking full screen. Like, it's like, oh my god. Imagine if Ban said it on Slidehead. He's like, oh, you gotta jump that. If Ban just said, jump on that, it'd be funny as fuck. But no, she's like, your defense sucks, by the way. Wake up. Shit's so fucking funny. Oh yeah, it's not jumpable on landing. You get inescapable landing traps with it. Character's fucking brain dead. Just like the silliest offense. It's so funny. Like, I don't want to play her, but like, if they don't fix her, I'm just gonna play Umbi Brass, and then we're gonna see if I can make what kind of bracket run I can make with that. If I get out of pools with Umbi Brass after they don't fix her, all you niggas are frauds. Like, oh, I can't wait. That should be so funny. I'm not even learning the good shit. I'm showing up with a wiki combo. Have fun not playing the game. Yeah, it's basically what's gonna happen. I'm auto losing the I'm getting like round one fucking like Swift Fox or something. Umbi combos are so boring. Which is a shame, because I feel like they should be so cool. There's like two, I think I've seen like 2 or 3 cool, maybe like 2 or 3 like actually cool routes. Like, for her. But then most of them are like just so standard. Sweep should not jail into command grab. Oh, that's not hype? That shit's so funny, dude. That actually kills me that it works like that. The most, like that's like fucking, tell me that's some fucking down smash, down B bullshit, like fucking auto time. Like, oh, it would be like, I do this, at least this was fucking, she fucking, like, just like, literally just pressing buttons and shit on your block and creating mix. It's so funny. She's a little soft. The slide loops are, like, that's, like, some of the cooler stuff she does. Even that's, like, kind of lame, and it's, like, at least cool looking, and you have to, like, charge for it back and forth. Lost to Bougie, I'm a fraud. It's not too much of my man Bougie. Bougie's good. Man, who did I just say that to her? Like, you guys are not scared enough of some of these players. Anyone who knows that, anyone who learns that fucking M item vortex, I can get a game off me at the very least. I don't know about you guys. This isn't a real 5HK. 5HK is so stupid too. Remember when 5HK was an overhead and cross up? I should have walked in that fucking design studio with a chainsaw. It's just not. I see it hit 90% of the time, which is fucking insane. It hits 90% of the time. Like, it's not reactable. It's not like, I don't even. If you react, I don't even think you can move in time because it's fast as fuck. It's actually like DLC Concho. It's insane. Like when I go for this setup, people are reacting or they're just up forwarding anyway. Like, it's just fucking insane. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, Candy came back. We're malding about your other character now. Only move I'm okay with is 5MK, 5LK. Literally everything else is nuts. And 5MK and 5L and okay, hit low when she's a puddle. She's a puddle up, this bitch has 6 lows. Like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, and it's like an actual execution test to punish it too. Shit's crazy. Oh yeah, you missed the Dahlia Bolt. It was mostly about trap. I honestly don't have a lot of problems with Dahlia outside of like, I don't know. I think her level 3 is really poorly designed. I wish they could change that, but they never will. And then I want them to just give her the mobile level 3 so bad. Just make the girl summon a special move or something like that, so she can just do one at a time, make it an actually interesting play instead of just putting ice climbers on the screen and telling me to fuck off for 30 seconds. Smash air grab on Bellas during their combo and hot attacking it. Yeah, like that shit. Like people know where the like. Do you think people don't just air grab? Like, I don't do this to good players. They fucking know. And moreover, I don't do this shit either, because who the fuck gets hit by this? Like, hell, that shit probably loses the air throw half the time. Like, come the fuck on. Yeah, that's the thing. So you just start going for mids. Like, it's so silly. As an assist, like honestly, Bear Trap is the least egregious as an assist, but like on point, it's just dumb. Yeah, BVP. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I can't believe you tweeted this shit, man. Like, please just put this shit in. You didn't know 5MK Puddle was low? Is 5OK low? No. Actually, are you sure 5OK Puddle isn't low on? One of them is a JMK. It's not? Alright. I was thinking, okay, I'm thinking of a different normal. Oh yeah, I'm thinking 5MK. What's the standing light kick look like again? Whatever. Oh, JMK Puddle counts. I don't care how cheesy your bullshit is. If motherfuckers want to tell me that Bella has an overhead button because of standing heavy kick, that's what I want to. Yeah, I'm counting that. Standing medium kick, ISO. Oh yeah, no, Dahlia's pressure is insane if she has power. Like her mix is insane. Like her offensive loop is ridiculous. Like it's I don't know, like it's not like ridiculous per se, but it's just so strong. It's like Beowulf basically. It feels like getting hit by Beowulf to me. But like she gets 3 mix-ups instead of 1. That doesn't hit her. It's annoying. Grabbed this 2,000 damage. Fucked up. No, yeah, she has better Oki mix-up than Beowulf. Beowulf is more plus. It's safer, but like she can do like left, right, into low, into like high, into low immediately. Like it's her hard. Like it's so strong. Like she doesn't even need to do like she doesn't even need to risk anything. She could just do like shot, teleport, left, right, or just shot like jump over left, right, and then just like go back to neutral or get push blocked. It's so easy, so safe. Like. And low assists. Oh yeah, she's like every character with this type of shit is like super strong with assists, but like she's so good with it. Fuck. I'll be missing the restand. Be trash at Skullghost. Yeah. This Snoop Dogg? What the fuck? Oh, this is that One Boy's Noise song. Yeah. Oh, this feature's uncredited. Man, rappers were good on anything in the 2000s. 2012 at that. Wow. Better time. Better days. Having Dahlia Butchers for the left rights. That shit's fucked up. Pump my fist every time slide lands off screen. Yeah, that shit's idiotic too. But I don't know. What are you gonna do? I hate that stuff, honestly. Like, I never really feel like there are a lot of cool mix-ups in this game, but I'm not popping off for an assist-based left-right. That's like very visually ambiguous. Like, again, I'm very uniquely biased in all this because I play like, you know, the funny, like, you know, okay, like the grappler character. But like, come on, do a cool mix-up. Double feels back. Double is, I don't know. People started saying Double was bad after Annie came out and they nerfed her a little bit, but Double has fucking never ever been bad in this game for any time. Like, she's so good right now. I'm fucking, back when I had a shitload of new people in here all the time, I would just tell people, like, just play Double. Like, just find one character you like and just tack Double onto it, and like, I'll see you out of, like, see you in top 8. Like, good luck. Like, she's so good. No, like, she's like, Double is probably the character in this game that scales the hardest with how good you are, I think. Like, maybe either her or Philia, maybe, with, like, Philia, like, just because Philia is, like, the higher execution higher execution ceiling. But, like, good Double players, like, you get, like, are so good, like, it's Philia because of execution stuff, but I think, like, Double is definitely comparable. Like, when there's a huge gap in doubles, like, when I think of, like, the really good doubles, like, the mid-tiers, and, like, there's so shit. I think that was Sage stream propaganda. Yeah, Sage fucking started whining about her after L-Gun got nerfed, and he's like, oh, I can't convert off this. Like, how am I supposed to, like, play neutral with this character? She did not need to convert off that gun, too. Not of, like, now I've played for, like, years without that. It was high-key insane that she could convert off of that neutral tool. God. Yeah, and she can still convert. Like, it's like, you know, maybe you just pay for that, or it's hard. Like, that character does not need to be easier. She became boring. Yeah, saying she became boring is fair because now you have to play way slower. But listen, I'm listening to the fucking Marie Mold yesterday, and I'm like, ooh, if I speak, I'm losing mod. I didn't catch too much of that though, so I don't know. Maybe better than. I should really be skipping the second hit of, what do you call it? Fuck, that doesn't hit. Fucking Fortune. Alright. That should be a JMK angle there, actually. DMP is probably safer, because this is disjointed. I think this is a little disjointed. I gotta space this way better. Oh, it is. Oh, never mind. Hang on. This shit's actually kind of crazy.
Just a moment. Let's go.
Especially late in that, damn. I love the late hitbox on this. Shit's so useful. The problem is that it's deceptively low hit stun, kinda, so you really need a jab here. You can't play on slow mode. I think the changes to Marie came too soon. She's like Robo... She's like... Yeah, that's how I feel about her, like Odd ISO. She's like Robo Fukua right now. Yeah, she's like Robo Fukua. They put Robo Fukua in the game. Shit. Every time I miss this run stop, I'm like, I just lost a character for this. Yeah, she converts on everything. She has pre-hit mix. You can't actually approach her in neutral or touch her in neutral. She has neutral tools that are like unfuckwittable. Like Bunny is broken, Loki. If Bunny I think if Bunny gets more explored, that's going to be like not a balanced thing. Especially if people do the routes where you can taunt mid route, so you consistently have access to the Bunny. I think as an assist, it might wind up being a little overrated because you won't have access to the taunted Bunny on assist, but do I think L Napalm Shot needs to be converted? Needs to be nerfed? No, but I would say that it's like, I mean, it's one of her strongest tools, like being able to convert off of her zoning. And Parasol has like commensurate weaknesses that kind of balance her ability to convert on you off of a boom. Yeah, I don't really like that
Marie gets the kind of air-to-air conversions she does off like with the simplicity that she does, whereas Dahlia kind of doesn't. Like they kind of like with the heavy kick stuff, they're a little similar in my head, but like kind of not it's different, but like they're quasi similar buttons. But like Marie is like, you don't really need to do all that air to air. We can just medium punch, or is it medium kick? I think it's medium punch. The fucking anchor thing, the May shit, and then like you get a knockdown off that and do a fuckload of damage. It's JMK, yeah, it's JMK. Not what is medium punch? JLP is dumb. JLP is again like we're putting like just DLC, but like I thought Umbrella's JLK was bad enough, but like they actually put an even better version of it in the game with like with that, because that shit's insane to me. I can't fight that button. Marie JLP, like I can do nothing versus that in neutral. I have to hit Excel on a hard read or super her. Like it blows up armor, blows up my anti-air buttons, blows up my everything. Like this shit is fucking crazy. Dooming's your resets drop because she faces the wrong way. Potentially. Loki, Dahlia, JHK purple bounce. No, bro. I want them to have to sweat a little bit for their conversion, but like I don't know. If the max range conversion is kind of inconsistent, but she gets more consistency at like on a cleaner hit, then I am comfortable with that. But like I don't know, because that button is really fucking good, man. I don't know if she needs like that type of conversion off of it consistently. Because then we're getting into like there is a reason Squiggly doesn't convert off of her jumping heavy punch like easily or super consistently. You know, like that type of button is powerful. They're getting up belts over. They are strong. Oh, you got her BVP? Alright, here we go, one man. This is a global? What the fuck? I thought I added some weird ass fucking BTTV emote without remembering. When Marie drops you on Showdown, true. Haven't done it much because the other play is better. True. Yeah, I don't know. The game is in an interesting state right now. I just think it needs to be carefully shepherded, and then we could have something really awesome. Like the shining dream for this game is like we get some kind of ranks. The top tiers get adjusted in a way that's satisfactory for everyone, and like lets kind of other characters, other comps in the meta breathe a little bit. Bottom tiers or low tiers get buffed in a way that isn't egregious and gives them like a little more freedom with their team building. Like. And then, I don't know, we blow up off of some kind of cool shit at SGCS. And then, like, you know, we get 500 concurrent players. I'm not even talking 1,000. 1,000 is unrealistic. Like, you know, that's like the dream. And then, who knows? Maybe we get enough money for Season 2. Or we can do Skullgirls 3rd Encore, Revelator 3 or something like that. And then, you know, it's the same game, same engine after character select, but you get better ranked menus, like, you know, all the shit we were talking about earlier. There's... A better world is possible. It's just you know, it's just not very likely, I guess. It's nice to dream. All right, let me try and get another couple matches, I guess. And fucking yapping for too long. Damn, I got hungry too. I better not fucking. No, I ordered food yesterday. I will not do Grubhub 2 days in a row. It's actually immoral. Especially when I'm not working like that. So I gotta hit some stupid money making scheme. Guys, I need you to donate 100 subs each so I can order Grubhub right now. How do I hit the 5,000 sub mark so I can quit my job? Start streaming, just chatting, and watch people's YouTube videos for 8 hours a day.
Just a moment.
I would have this if I'd stuck with Dragon Ball like 4 years ago. Or if I'd started streaming Minecraft, or if I'd started playing Minecraft on YouTube, like fucking when I was a senior in high school, and people were like, "Damn, you know, you have a pretty nice voice. You should get on the radio or something." Yeah, if I'd done that, I'd be a billionaire right now. I'd be hosting the Streamer Awards. Oh well. Bag fumbled. Alright. Oh, whoops. Wrong one.
Nope, no more Wi-Fi. Is this really happening? Okay, this is really happening. Oh. Alright. Who sniped? I don't know who this is. I know who this is. Wait, isn't that 1 point Bell player? Is it like Bell Eliza or something? Am I thinking of the right person? Probably not thinking of the right person. Uh-oh. My game explode or something? Oh, okay. I'm probably not thinking of the right person then.
Gentlemen and ladies, it's
Oh, I'm thinking of Socks. That's funny. Oh, what the fuck? I dropped that? Damn, it's embarrassing.
here we go. Get ready for a showstopper.
I do not enjoy the Robo matchup, so I'll be killing her. Jump. Thank you. Oh, my bad. I really thought that would kill you. Oh, cool, I'm gonna lose. Oh, cool, I'm gonna lose. Nice. Okay. It's a matter of time, unfortunately. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't do stuff like that.
Great! Super! Excellent!
I kind of was like, oh, you know what? I could have just done the normal combo there for sure. Because I did, it's because I did medium punches instead of medium kick, which is what I'm used to. We doing me? Oh, so are we really doing me like this? Okay.
Magnifique! Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime! Hold it for me! No autograph!
I'll patch it
Ah.
right.
Come the fuck on! Oh my god, her back dash really fucking dodged that. Fucking character. Oh, this doesn't kill her. Never mind. Oh, I got hit. Fuck! I definitely... Oh, I was minus enough to get thrown on my jab there. This is Valentine meta. Is that meta? That was sick, man.
Let's have another! Encore!
Well, I don't know. So I don't know about Val is sick, but Val is a very strong character in this game. Fuck. I can't punch that? Do I have to spend 2 here? I bet I have to spend 2 here anyway. Whatever. Wait, no, this should be 2. Okay. This is gonna be 3. Fuck! I knew I should have spent the 3. Wait. Nice. Nice.
Jive-ass dude ain't got no brains anyhow.
Let's get a round of applause for our contestants. Believe in the announcer that believes in you. Time for your curtain call. Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime!
Hold this for
Yeah, I don't really know what happened there either. Love manually timing my lows because, you know, got it like that. Oh, really? Wow. I thought that would blow it up. I didn't get that. I have to reversal earlier on Beowulf knockdown. Oh. Oops.
You should have known I got the black belt in baritones.
Ah, classic.
With power. Just one more.
A great album.
Break a leg out there. Fight!
That is not a bonus, my friend. Oh, I tripped from there? Yeah, that's cool. Have I heard of Killtro? I have not. Is that like a rapper, like a band? Probably not to my taste, but pretty good. Cool. Oh, I fucking had it! Oh, I should have just let the E-brake rock. Oh, I had to read so clean. I hate doing that. Oh, they're Chilean? Cool. Do they sing in Chilean generally? Or... I don't mind listening to stuff in languages I don't speak, but sometimes it's a little...
Let's have another! Rocket! Something big is about to happen!
How did you block that? Ah, fuck. Nice. You can call a system there? Of course I want to keep the corner, buddy. Wait, did I do the new route right? Fuck, I done dizzy. Oh, god damn it, I keep doing this shit. This guy's mashing like a motherfucker too. I should burst bait him. Everyone knows better than doing on that setup, unfortunately. Oh, get smoked. Fuck! I shouldn't have done that. Nice. Come the fuck on! Why didn't that hit her? Okay, whatever. I'll take that. Why didn't that hit her? Dude! 5 LK, 5 MK whiffed? Alright, I'll 5 MP in the future. That's crazy.
Just one more. Magnifique. Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime!
Ah, fuck, nice. Oh, I had band available? Fuck, I thought he was gone. Alright. This is a better kill for one, I swear to God. Alright, cool. Go for the annoying shit.
All yours. Downtown. Hell yeah.
Oh fuck, I should have just let it rock every single time. Oh, I tried to OS that. Ah, a little too late on my frame trap. I could lose here. No!
You really laid some iron in this show, Jack.
Player 1 wins!
Ooh, good tune. Are we good? No, don't ratio me. Oh, thank God. I get so scared.
Encore! Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime!
You guys want to see a dead body? Oh, never mind. It's pain wheel.
All yours.
No way.
You done
Daniel should have went for microdash to MPF that champion block.
You should have known I got the black belt in baritones.
Nah.
An overwhelming victory!
Could be. Could be.
Let's have another!
This is the main team? Okay. I don't fight a lot of really good... Well, I do fight a good amount of really good pain wheels, but... What's up, Eco? How you doing? Need to watch La La Land? This is an Undertale remix, actually. But I'll actually take your word for it, because I heard La La Land had good music. Wait, do I have taunt? Nope, didn't matter. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of movies and stuff I want to catch up on. Luckily, I have, like, I think 4 skilling grinds that I can like totally AFK coming up in OSRS. So I'm gonna be watching a lot of anime while I fucking blackjack for 3 million GP sometime soon.
And let's rock.
Oh, AFK? We good? Okay, he's good. Ah, fuck, on my backdash. Oh, I almost got it. See? Chat, remember what I mentioned about chasing the push blocks? So important. I think I was just telling someone that, like, you need to start doing that with Bella, and they were like, yeah, I see you. Oh, really? Saw? Fuck. Nice. I'm very plus there. Do not do that. You're Asteroid City's biggest fan? Oh, I haven't seen that. Is that actually really good? I'm not usually a huge Wes Anderson guy, but that seemed cool. Maybe 1 bar here. No, no. Should we cheese it, chat? Oh. Oh! I forgot that works like that. Nice! Fuck, I was gonna dash up and try and low again. Good shit. Now what? Ha! Fuck it. We saw the micro dash. Forgot I need to brass there because I whiffs on Valentine sometimes. It's going away. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him draw me. Certain stuff, I don't know. The DHC on skill mechanic in this game is so cool, but like, I don't know. Item drop is broken. Grand Budapest. Grand Budapest was... I've seen clips from it. I've never seen the actual movie. Just remembered. The curse of short form video. Nice push block. Oh, I hit that. Woo! Come the fuck on. Oh, you have to get me off of you. Alright. Fuck, I knew you were mashing. Oh, I tried to burst bait. I was too far. I should have done it with 2 LK. I thought 5 LK is a little safer. Really? Oh, you blocked here? Okay, my bad. Oh, unfortunate. Could have gotten this for no meter, but I did some weird ass route. How did you block that? I'm so good at this video game.
You should have known I got baritones.
That was 2 pretty nice blocks. Okay. That was a 10. I got 15.
Just one more. Hang on to your hat. Try to keep it cute, huh?
Stage 3 chat. Ah, fuck, I thought I would auto hit him. Fucking piece of shit, I guessed that. Okay, that didn't hit her? Wow. Whoa, shit! Did I get hit by a late hitbox to the beam there? What the fuck? This should be free. I gotta counter it. I think I built the bar off this anyway. Good. Gotta stay in the habit of doing Excello when I don't need Copper to kill, because meter is swag.
Deadly sharp.
How does it feel when you guys get hit like this and you just know you auto-lost the character? Like at full health? I can't imagine.
Get out of here before I whoop your ass again.
Okay, nothing left to see here.
I guess I get hit like this sometimes. I usually just reach for my drink when I feel like I'm gonna die. Mentally next game. Yeah, I figure. Okay, that's about how I feel about it. Oh, anti-air? Nice.
Peace out.
Oh shit.
Peace out.
Oh shit, fuck, a little too late. Nice. If I get the hit on Robo Slide, just do the fatality. I feel you. Oh, I was fucking neutral downing. That's so annoying. Alright. Oh, nice. Got my ass. Super? Okay, never mind. It should have been level 3 anyway.
Major surgery.
Huh?
No way. Making the incision.
You thought you could beat me, Ninja.
Fucking hurt boxes in this shit game. Y2LK? I didn't think the jab wasn't far enough. I thought it would hit.
Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime!
Nice. Fuck. I'm a little too aggressive. What are we doing here, brother? Ah, no 5OK. I thought it was cracked. Why am I boxing with this character at this range? Holy shit! Oh, wait, that. Fuck! Ah, stay here, bitch! Damn! Alright, come here. I almost got it. Fuck, got me trying to do anti-air again. Huh! Okay, there we go. Hold up 1 second.
You should have known I got the black belt in baritones.
Okay, nothing left to see here.
Fuck, that's clogged. Alright.
Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime!
Oh, I'm bad. Oh, unfortunate about your backdash there.
Peace out.
Oh, song name is Yellow Tape by Young Nudie featuring Luzi. Why did I do this? I wonder if I got a killed for 1 here.
Biggie shorty.
Nice. I was down backing. I don't know why I did that. I'm cheesing. I fucked that up. That didn't hit her. No. Ah, fuck. Nice. Nice. Thought the burst bait was coming instead of thinking about off counter. Fucking neutral down again. Still not used to these notches, man. Like I don't like my 3 notch. I think I'm gonna adjust that a little bit. Oh, it got me. Nice. Fuck. Oh, I'm trash. I didn't even know you could tag that fast. I'm not gonna lie. I just didn't stop mashing it. I should have just been pressing S. He got me. Can you hit a revive here? Don't you have... Oh, never mind. It's Ella's corpse. I wouldn't cash out here. Oh, never mind. He just... I think he choked because he didn't realize that he didn't really want to cash out. But he didn't really know what to do with the combo afterward. Or he was looking for some kind of mash there. Unfortunately, I love throwing people in the corner. This one was Death Stranding song, isn't it? Yeah.
Try to keep it cute, huh? Showtime!
Fuck! Alright. What is this version of Fendi Seats? Ah, fuck, I didn't do the car cancel. I'm actually gonna die for that. Well, no, I'm not at 100 on both characters, but it's annoying. Yeah, I'm actually a psycho for forwarding there. Notches. Yeah, basically, I got the idea for melee players at least. Come on! Oh, I thought he died. I had to be a little closer than that. Not quite beam assist. It's part of why band beam is so strong, man. I think the beam might whiff on some characters crouching hurt box there, though. If you go for that overhead. So that might be a little bit more of a bomber angle.
Something big is about to happen!
Nice PBGC on my part. Fuck, a little too slow. That whiff completely! I should let the 5 HK rock, because now Band is... Thank God for this mix-up, man. It carries me so hard. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot.
Don't even try. No way. No way.
All yours.
Oh, this could have been a level 1. Unnecessary game extension. Should do push-up every time I extend the game unnecessarily.
Now you're playing with power. Just one more. Rocket. Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime!
He said. All yours.
Nice, BGC. Fuck, I thought I was gonna get the jab off there. That was almost some cross-up shit, too. Ah, fuck, I thought I was gonna get double horns off there. I mean, it would have whiffed regardless, but...
No way.
No, you fucked up your push block.
Enough.
Ah, fuck, I fucked up my combo.
Dead cross.
You thought you could beat me? Ninja, please.
Player 1 wins! Believe in the announcer that believes in you. Magnifique! Try to keep it cute, huh? Let's rock!
All yours.
Step right.
Fuck, my bad. Ha, fuck. Huh? Oh, I fucked it. Did I miss a jab there? Oh, I almost had it. All that 2 double snaps I fucked up. It's embarrassing. I kind of did a bad route there. I was thinking if I gain enough meter here, if I was just kind of eyeballing level 3, I think. But I kind of, I don't know. I didn't like where I was going with that, so I figured I'd just go for mix-up after. Going for mix-up after standing heavy punch run stop, I think is pretty underrated in the current Bella metagame because nobody does that. Fuck, that's a terrible play on my part. Oh, we're both mashing now. Fuck! Having the mash off. Yeah, but I was saying, like, just slight delay on 2LK after that is really, really strong, because people aren't really doing it. And so people generally tend to either try to up forward or mash on Bella there, when you can't actually do that. He's still like plus 12. So let me see. So this is a 2LK angle. Unfortunately, this gives him like a bar and a half, but... Ha! Disrespectful. I should have started matching tag immediately after that. Gotta OS it. Believe you're dead if I build it here, which I do. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I missed it. Actually, I think I did a suboptimal route here anyway.
Where'd you go?
Oh? Oh.
You should have known I got a black belt in baritone.
I'll go to 25.
I think we got it. Just one more. Hang on.
Or his 5. First 5. You guys get it. You know what I mean.
Nobody blink. Let's rock.
All yours. Peace out.
I should probably do a little more damage with Bella before I do this.
Off the thread. Play, stop.
Ah, nice. E-break is always the wrong play there. Ah, intro. Way too early on my OS. Nice. Alright, now what?
You're mine.
I went for 5LK and lost there. Is 2LK the play instead? 2LK is probably the play instead. I think that's a faster button.
You're mine.
I got thrown on L beat. Nice. Should have been H. I think it's been throw every time, right? This dude's not really going for overhead.
It's jelly. Wrong rip. Get up. Downtown. Bring it out. 3 times. Right on.
Surgery.
Huh? Bro! Oh, I got so lucky. Thank you, Big Man.
Dodge this.
Oh, he's my hero.
No way.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, fuck! Oh, I knew that was kind of a shitty concho. Alright. Am I dead? No, I'm probably not. Are you gonna cash out? What are you doing? Is this gonna... How much damage does this leave me at? Okay, I'm fine with that. Oh, God! Oh, it got me, yeah. Lots of stare down like 3 times in a row. Nice. That's funny, man.
Lost the will to live.
The fix was in.
Dude, I can't believe I got hit like that. That was so funny.
Have another. Now for the main attraction.
What the fuck was that?
Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime! Where'd you go? 赤い、青、赤付き、されました。ダメージ、マックス、ピピ、ダメージなし、なし。青、バウアップ、ニャピピ、ダメージ、ニャオ。
Oh, whoops, my bad.
You thought you could beat me? Ninja, please.
Can anybody stop this fighting machine? Just one more. Magnifique. Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime!
I don't regret getting on QM, national 1 button, going 10-0. You didn't go 10-0? Nice! Bro, you through?
Give him the bride. You thought you could beat me? Ninja, please.
Now you're playing with power.
Well, at least I didn't run into 1 button QM. You saved someone else from a grim fate.
Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime!
Nice. Ah, fuck, I got hit low here. I was kind of wondering if the reset was coming. I'm really getting hit by low in the throw, man. Classic. Shout out to Katsu. Probably. Actually, this might not kill because I didn't do. Yeah, I did it wrong. That's annoying. Actually, wait, I think that was scaled. It was scaled, yeah, that's why that didn't auto kill.
Just one more. They want more.
I ended it into H-Train. See? Oh, I fucked that up. Well, okay, see, I guess.
No way.
Nice, fuck, a little too early. Or a little too late on my button, I should say. I was looking for that, but... I forgot the level 5 input again, my bad.
You should have known I got the black belt in baritones.
Can anybody stop this fighting machine? Believe in the announcer that believes in you. Try to keep it cute, huh? Showtime!
What's up, Wills?
All yours.
It's tough. My bad. I was trying to show you the cool stuff and I dropped it.
Hold still.
All yours.
No way.
Ah, fucking quarter circles. Alright. That'll do it, I think.
An overwhelming
I hate that. Ugh, one quarter circle. Get on the game on such a clean note. I had to scramble. Oh well. GG's. Yeah, I was wondering if that pause after the first game was you pulling up the stream. GG's. How was the charity tournament? Charity tournament went good. We had a minor disaster at the beginning of the game where Challenge fucked me over after I hit start tournament and reseeded the bracket. So we had to play round one twice. So that was a little bit funny. But beyond that, things went good. Oh, you're grabbing your controller? First game was on keyboard? My fault. It went good after that, though. Any advice? You don't play any characters I play, so it's tough to think of specific stuff. Let me see. I was mostly just looking to catch you out of jumps and movement and stuff, because you play all these airborne characters that are where my goal is basically just to swat you out of the air with one of my gigantic normals. Let me see. You don't really have a good team for mashing defensively. I don't know if I would tell you to change stuff up defensively. No, he was playing Beowulf earlier. Yeah, there was Beowulf. Let me think. I'm trying to think of something a little more, not just general, beyond
A couple times you hit me with Val, and I was kind of thinking, like, is he going to cash out? Like, why would he cash out here? I think you just did, like, a full B&B in a place, so I was definitely kind of expecting you to go into mix, so maybe just, like, I don't know if you're not used to playing, like, duo characters, or you thought it would kill me, or, like, you just didn't glance at the health bar, but, like, you just gotta be a little more cognizant of how you reset duos, I think. At least that was one thing I noted, and, let me see. There's just one more thing. I don't really have any general defensive notes for you because it was pretty hard for all your comps to keep me off of you. Like once I actually catch your team in the neutral, like I was kind of able to just run my offense. Hmm. I'd say in general, maybe with Robo, if you want to be a little more conservative about how you throw out certain moves, like crouching medium kick is like really good and it'll like kind of auto win the matchup for you if you like use it correctly. But in a lot of places, I'm just looking for it, and if I punish you, like you lose the character. That's the whole idea with me. Like if it's difficult for me to get punishes sometimes, but like if I punish you, you're probably going to lose a character. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I have any specific advice beyond that. I'm not great at coaching. At least post set. I'm pretty good about questions and stuff. I'm not great about telling people like what they could have done better, unless it's something like super duper glaring, I think. Or it's Bella or Band. I do okay with giving people Bella or Band advice, I think. Or I like to think. Oh my god. Does Painwheel, JLP, JOK, Air Arabella? Kind of. I still think her best buttons for it are jumping medium punch, which I thought you put jumping medium punch to pretty good use in a lot of places. I was getting a little frustrated with how I was getting hit there, especially when I try to go for some Bella's air dare. Bella doesn't have great anti-air options versus that button specifically. She kind of has to super, which is always a pretty dangerous prospect versus Pinwheel because she can super back if you're far enough, and a lot of times she'll be armoring normal. Like if you alternate between armor normals and approaching with medium punch, it kind of keeps the Bella player from wanting to dynamo. Excella can be problematic for you, but it's generally not something a lot of players will throw out randomly. And if you can like unfly and punish it. You're like if you get caught on a fly, like or armor, like if it is a grab, like you're fucked. But you can just unfly, land or just unfly or refly button or land and punish it. I think it's pretty minus. Especially on block. So or land would be a land cancel, but. Yeah, I would say I don't think you're making bad air choices necessarily, like button wise. I think it was mostly that I was like kind of picking my spots and just trying to like swatting you out of the air and either corner carry or a combo that killed Painwheel. Like a lot of times I know like I was just catching you out of flight, I think. Like you were flying like very early and kind of moving around the screen in a way where I felt pretty comfortable just like calling brass and mounting my offense or like kind of just waiting for your beam call and waiting to counter call it or just kind of move around it. I play whales a lot, so we have a lot of I have a lot of Painwheel beam experience. So I'm generally like I kind of have an idea of what to look for in the matchup at least. Oh, is this the Megas? It is nice. This is a classic. Whales mentioned. Indeed, you dare. You were. Yeah, she was playing point Painwheel.
Oh my god. Yeah, Mayor beat me the last time we played. He plays, I think it was like point wheel, double dolly, or band or something like that. Yeah, with point pinwheel, especially with beam, like you can totally dictate the pace of the neutral to a degree. Like I'm always gonna have to make a like you're kind of always like I have to make a play to catch you. Like you kind of have like you're kind of in the driver's seat by default once you like fly and back up to a certain position because you can call beam. Like you have a lot of choices. Like and if I like you have a lot of like options versus whatever I choose to do to like get in. But it's like it can be difficult, and if I like mix things up properly, like we're playing a fighting game. So, but yeah, I would generally say like nominally like this is a matchup you win, but it's like difficult. But I'm experienced in it, so like I can just make reads and get punishes, and like if I get punishes, you're losing characters and games and stuff. So, at least Stuff also plays point. I think Stuff is a point pinwheel player. I don't know that I've ever seen them switch off. Have I seen Stuff play? I feel like I've seen Stuff play point Fukua. Yeah, I feel like I've seen Stuff kind of play a couple different orders. Yeah, but no, that's about the gist of my advice. It's always hard to blow. It's always hard. Like it's always hard to not just like basically say just don't get hit, but versus me. But like it's the idea is pretty much just don't get hit versus me. Like as kind of dumb as that sounds, like you kind of just gotta like how do I avoid getting hit basically? Like how am I getting hit, and then like how do I avoid that? And that's your team soul gaming. Yeah. Especially your first one with the Beowulf. Like it's a little bit similar. Mine is just like I'm just fucking exploding you because I'm duo Band. Yeah, it's very true. It is silly. Like it's not like I don't have plenty of ways to secure hits and stuff. Like I guess I do generally downplay my own ability to secure hits. I'm alright. But like it's basically like if you can keep me from getting the kind of clean hit that I'm looking for, or if you can stop me from like, or if you have good enough defense to like stop me on a mix-up. I don't really have I have like one like true multilayer mix-up, but like if you can like not get like JMP, JHK or JHP in the corner and like this character is exploded, but or if you can like get some scramble or like I have to do the Bella Wiki combo into like something mid screen. If you can deal with the mix up, like you can, it's like something's always possible. Like a lot of time I put myself in a bad situation like for a mix up, like anything with Concho basically. But that's basically just how making reads works. If I win, I won. If I don't, I lost. It's like it's dumb saying it out loud, but that's the gist of it. The Bayo team is fun. Val dies for getting Bayo in team of the time. Yeah, it's like Val Bayo in like any order is like a super tall order to make it work satisfactorily. So that's like it's cool that you have that even like going at all. But yeah, like if you don't like, it's not like Val is definitely like the neutral winner character, but like if something goes wrong for her, the team gets like it's bad. Yeah, I think Beowulf is one of the characters who is like a viable anchor, and this is like one of the sleeper anchors. I think with like Fortune, Eliza, Ilya to some degree. Do you know how to beat the J2MP? I tried jabbing and I got smoked. If I just have the plus frames or I'm on your wake up, you have to reversal, which Val doesn't have. So like you're smoked. Like you gotta hold the mix up. Some characters' jabs will like, I don't know, will like lose to it or win. It's because the hurt boxes are weird and like jabs are weird in this game. Whereas like their hit boxes where it's very accurate. So yeah, but I would generally say, oh, this is the last one, second one, penultimate. Yeah, but I would generally say you kind of just gotta, if you're guessing the overhead, I'm minus there. If you guess right on the overhead and land cancel it or block it, I'm minus. And if you land cancel it properly, I think you might actually just get to jab me and punish me. So if you block, I would say just if you hard reading overhead, like just stand block it and then take your turn. Like I have ways to force like scramble afterwards, like armor and stuff like that, or like even though I'm -3, like maybe I go into stand lock and load right away, or I like buffer like battle bots. So like there are things that can be done, but
generally it's your turn there. Yeah, jabbing versus Bella is a really, really dangerous proposition because it really only beats like maybe one of her options. Like if she goes for like a really close command grab that's like not like spaced MGR will beat jab. That's like, you know, conditionally probably like a lot of characters, like especially like if I'm doing mix ups properly, like you're not really gonna give a kid gives you a chance to jab. And then on hit, like forget about it. You know what I should do more? I should do that 5LK Concho thing I did. Not like the perfect version, mind you, but like that's just pretty good because of 5LK, like especially when it's like so clearly on one side, kind of like puts their mind in a certain place. All right, let me see. Oh, we're coming up on the 5 hour mark, huh? Or a little past 5 hours actually. Forgot the OBS counter is accurate and the Twitch one is not. 12:45. I'll stream for at least another 15 minutes, I guess.
Round we go.
Fuck. A jab is not supposed to hit there. Is that supposed to be jump back, JLP? I'm gonna tell. Thanks for coming through. Good chilling. Fuck, a little too far. Let me see. Alright, I can try and play one more set, I think. I'll probably just wrap it up there. Good stream. Well, it's, well, honestly, it was kind of mediocre because we basically got fucking Donald on my danisen session, but, that's what it is. One match is fine. Are you out of here, Candy? Good night. Thanks for chilling. Oh, you're at a local? No sweat. Good night. Guys, I'm not going to bed. I'm just saying, I guess I just said I'm a guy like another 15 minutes of me. Oh, well, you're going to bed. Right. Thanks for game advice. All right. Yeah, no problem. Never go in. Don't know all Danison anyway. You're enough left to see retirement home. I don't know. Like I said, I do miss the old days of Danison where I could get like 8 people in the queue at once. Like, yeah, 8 matches queued and have like 10 or 15 people looking. But I'm expecting that to pick up again a little bit, maybe during spring break or the summer. So it'll be interesting. All right, maybe I'll try and get one. Yeah, I'll try and get one more set, I think, then we'll wrap it up for the night.
sec.
Might give this a clean 30 seconds before we just maybe just call it a wash. So waiting for opponent's screen to be talking to me. Man, I have to practice more. Sometimes I feel so good at this game when I actually like stay in practice for a couple weeks. It's been a while since I did that though. I usually have not been. I haven't been streaming too much either. Doing like a every couple days type thing. Gotta get back in there. Boy, shut the hell up! Fucking long ass skit. The fuck? Oh, is that one mat? Oh, this isn't that one Mass Attack song. Which one is this? Actually, kind of went even with Jason when you ran your double team. Nice. Play 10 here. We could just play captain. I don't think I'm gonna find anyone. Alright, I'll give you a minute to get set up. I'm gonna go hit the head myself. Back in a moment. I'll provide you with content momentarily.
Gentlemen and ladies, it's
Ready, number 13. Not possible. I won't. Your turn. Cross.
party's over.
Oh wait, I forgot something.
You've wasted my time.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Let me see. What did you say? No, I don't know if you remember. Rarely when neutral, it's just a cover distance. I did not remember that specifically. That's good to know. Noted. Noted. H bypass is pretty good for bend.
Encore.
Okay. Chase the Nurse Simulator Part 2.
All yours.
Don't even try. No way. Don't even try.
Ah.
Peace out. All yours.
Major surgery.
Ah, fuck, I should just let it rock. Oh, is this silent? Oh. I got my ass. What's up, Sage?
Honeycomb.
Fuck, alright. Oh, I should have let it rock. I'm sorry, Zengetsu. Come here, bitch. Alright. I have to stop E-braking, though. I might have to delete my E-brake button.
Beat me. Ninja, please.
I swear, like, 75% of my E-brakes recently, I'm like, damn, this bitch jumped. Should let that go.
Have another. They want more. Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime!
Downtown. Give me it. Peace out.
Perfection!
Downtown. All yours.
Place to run.
Fuck! Fuck! Alright, cool, I'll take it.
Downtown.
Why did I do that? This is actually the worst play I could have made. Oh yeah, I'm a fraud. Why did I actually, like, don't know what came over me to wake up with up forward buttons there. I guess I'm a real Skullgirls player now.
Just one more! Rocket! Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime!
All yours.
Tight knuckle!
Downtown.
Come on, I didn't get that. Alright. Thank you. Alright, enough leapfrog. How do you block this one? Alright, Outbacker. Love to see it.
Peace out.
Okay, I want to live. I want to live. Fuck. Alright. Oh, I left him. Fucked up. I should have been level 3, actually. God damn. Oh, I fucking still supered. God damn it. Yeah, I probably would spend OTG on band. Nice. What the hell are you doing? Oh? Unfortunate.
This blows.
I'm gonna die. Why did I do that?
I'm too old for this.
No, you're too kind. That's all, folks. Let's have another! Time for your curtain call. No
Man, rip
problem.
takeoff. Fucker died from a dice game. Really? I didn't get that JLK. I'm looking so specifically for that angle here. Oh. I don't like that that hit me. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch.
All yours.
Come here, bitch. Part 2. What the fuck?
Surgery.
Whiff, whiff, whiff. Fuck, never mind. Alright. Huh? Take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Big cross up here, so vicious. Oh. Alright, band is still on screen. Come here, bitch. Thanks.
I expect a rave review. Let's get a
It's a main expansion, so car.
Just one more.
See, that's actually a legitimately good idea.
Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime!
Like, it's like Tokusatsu or like you know, Kamen Rider is actually very easy to imagine as a Chris technique, you know? Think about all that shit. Fuck. Oh yeah, I'm bad. Have I hit a double snap today? I'm terrible at this fucking video game. Call this assist like it's a meeting extent.
You should have known I got the black.
That is a pretty good, yeah, you gotta be a little more defensive with your brass.
That was perfection.
Oh!
Let's have
Oh, this is a remake. Okay. It's been a while since I listened to the normal version of Angel's Guide to Wicked.
this is true love we're making. Fight!
Oh, you're so lucky I whiffed. This is a dead. It's a corpse and a half. Nice. Fuck.
On the road.
Ah, greedy, greedy, greedy. Why did I do that?
Don't even know way.
Fuck.
Don't even.
Hello?
Don't even flaw.
That was an exchange. Whiff, fuck. Alright. My bad. Just beat extend here, please. Why don't people just beat extend here? Never mind. Okay. Jump. I fucking had it. Jump again. Jump again. The high five. Let's see it. I definitely jab first. Whatever, asshole. I forgot the input again. Nice L beat. Sorry about that. Definitely would have beaten me.
That's awesome.
Sorry about your controller.
Just one more. They want more.
You don't extend, I don't know, inside of characters in the open. True.
Showtime! Round we
Don't even try.
Nice link cancel. You really think you're playing beat extend, don't you? I was like, damn, he hates Big Man. Really sold that man.
Too funky for myself.
Now you're playing with power. Let's have another. Rocket!
Uh-oh.
This battle is all in the mind.
Fucking shit game. There's no way. Oh, it was so clean. I got hoed.
Wish.
Oh yeah, this character is backpack. Give me my fucking hit back. Oh my god. Fucking backdash away from all this bullshit. Oh, I really died for this. Oh, I dropped it. Never mind. I was got hit while I was mashing. Bad at this video game. How close are you to the edge on the stage? Yeah, I never have any fucking idea.
Don't even try.
Please be 2. Please be 2. Please be 2. Fucking shit game. Alright. Thank you, Big Ben. Sage, quick, what's a double super root? I did it wrong. Oh yeah!
I'm too old for this. You should have known I got the black belt in baritones.
Oh well, it all worked out okay.
Player 1 wins! Just one more! Perfection! Try to keep it cute, huh? Let's rock! Hold still!
Oh, I'm fucking cracked. What did I do that for? Ah, this doesn't kill. Stop! Don't do that! Nice lane cancel. Oh? Ah, do the normal route! What the fuck is this? Nice. Now we got way too greedy there. What the hell is this, my son?
So what? Back on me. Gotta blow.
Ah! Excella! Never mind, we're good. I forgot the input again. Huh? What was I supposed to do? Wait, what the fuck was I supposed to do off that hit? I had the dynamo right away. No, bro.
Believe in the announcer that believes in you. Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime!
You win. Don't even. No place. You wish. No way.
I don't want to sacrifice 10% on Ben. I said, calling him. Holy shit, that does a lot. Yeah, it's from the Bleach song. Nice link cancel. Fucking. I dynamoed that. I'm gonna lose. Alright, there we go. Oh, right, I didn't have enough health for that. Fuck, alright. I hard read that. Alright, thank you, yeah. GG's. Classic or peak. I'm gonna skip all that bullshit. No, bro. Bleach is a classic, bro. You should watch 1,000-Year Blood War is insane. You gotta catch up. GG's, Captain. Nah, 1,000-Year Blood War is crazy. He's skipping all the filler. Really? I guess. Yeah, that's good. There's like a lot of skippable arcs for Bleach. Bleach is like... I don't know. Bleach is like actually watchable filler arcs, though. Bleach anime is, yeah, it doesn't quite hold up. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like you remember like the cool shit really nostalgically, and then there's like, it's like bloated with like mid. Red 1000-year bloodword. Yeah, the anime does it justice. It's honestly like a really weird. Well, it's really good. The Philippines. I thought the bouncer canon for a long time. Yeah, they had like, it was like some of them were dumb. There were a few like goofy ones. It was like the fucking, oh my god, that one fucking captain guy was like a fucking dumbass or whatever. But a few of them were like decent. The Netflix One Piece remake to hold it down. Are you talking about like the live action version, or like they're like remaking? I saw they're like remaking One Piece. Like they're doing fucking One Piece like Brotherhood basically. That shit's gonna be crazy. Netflix, oh yeah, they're doing like One Piece Kai. Yeah, or like One Piece Kai. That shit's gonna be wild. I guess, yeah, getting it down to 200 episodes would be crazy. Like, no filler, just compress everything, just fucking reanimate the fights, basically. Yeah, not like Kai, but like, more like Brotherhood. True. A righteous mission. Justice has been achieved. Salute. Okay, comrade. Yeah, no, but I need One Piece, like fucking One Piece Brotherhood to be like Dressrosa is like 30 episodes. Like let's cut that shit. Let's hit that shit with the fucking chop. Little editorial. Let's say it's more like what Hunter x Hunter got. That's still pretty good. I would definitely, the old Hunter x Hunter is good. It's not a bad anime, but like I definitely like think the new one has a lot going for it. 10 episodes each arc. I feel like 10 might be a little too compressed, because I want to be like, think about how long we were in fucking Wano. Can't do that shit in 10 episodes. Like maybe like 12, 15. People are too afraid. I feel like TV is too compressed now, especially in the streaming era. Like, why are we getting 8 episodes streaming? So, like, go for 12. Go for 13. Decompress this shit. I feel like that only became, like, a really recent thing. And I know part of it is because, like, these fucking studios are only ordering so many episodes. It's always some predatory marketing shit. It's all algorithmically based. If not enough people, like, thumbs up your thing on Netflix, the fucking studio guys feed you a dog in the basement or something like that. It's just 10 episodes each arc. It's just all fights. A certain kind of One Piece fan would be perfectly happy with that. Chopper doesn't even appear in the anime for 95% of it. It's fucking 80% of the screen time is Zoro and Luffy. Yeah, you'd be happy. True. Go watch the YouTube AMV, bro. It's right there waiting for you. It does depend on the arc. Like there are certain arcs that I would be comfortable with being like, and maybe even like, yeah, like 8, 10 episodes, and there are arcs like I think probably deserve like maybe like 15, maybe even like a full 24. Like a whole season. If you think about it like that. Yeah, like East Blue. Like you can cut down East Blue. Foxy, no. need to double the length of the Foxy arc. Oh, it doesn't hit her. That doesn't hit her, huh? Balls. It's too fucking skinny. Probably it's Beowulf. Cuts to a girl in a bikini. Sanji just flies across the screen. Just there's no other reference to like the fucking pervert gag besides this. They should let you direct it.
Just a moment.
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta watch a few more shows. Like I was saying, I'm gonna be doing some fucking skilling grinds in OSRS soon that are going to be literally just like click the thing over and over a million times, or click it once and literally AFK for 2 minutes while my inventory fills up with fish or something.
So I'm just watching a bunch of shit on my other monitor. So a lot of time to catch up on stuff. God, what a game. Yeah, I started playing that again because I was like, a couple of my buddies were like, we should try a group Iron Man. So I was like, I'd never played the Iron Man mode of the game where you can't like trade people or participate in the economy. So it's actually pretty neat. It's like a, because before, like, you know, like you just buy shit you need, and like then now you actually gotta like go get it basically. So it's cool in that sense. I think I'm gonna like try and hit a certain point in the game, then probably just hop off that because it is an unbelievable predatory time suck. So trying not to get too predated on. Next arc's gonna go crazy. Oh yeah, like Egghead's popping off. This shit's fucking nuts. What if Usopp turns evil? This shit seems like something you'd see in like a YouTube clickbait, like One Piece theory thing. Usopp joining Blackbeard's crew or something. I guess you're gonna have the fucking ugly hentai guy who hides on the ship join Blackbeard's crew, so that's cool. Nah, they'll make Usopp a fucking Yonko before he joins Blackbeard's crew. He doesn't really fit it thematically. At least I don't think so. Like Blackbeard's crew is actually like the 12 guys in the world who are actually like completely serious about being evil murdering pirates. Like also, dude, made out of that. If it's crazy. You off to bed? Alright, peace out, Candy. I said I was gonna hop off after that set. Might as well go to sleep. Fucking I should eat something and then go to bed. You know what? Actually, I got a lot of energy. Does anyone want to play one more? Otherwise, I'll probably hop off for the night. Play quick first to 5 or 10. Here, we'll give quick match the good old 30 seconds. It's in God's hands now. Usopp really does have this fucking beautiful white wife waiting at home. This white girl. They gotta do more cover stories about her reading about fucking Usopp being like fucking 500 million bounty captain of like 10,000 men or 80,000, whatever the fuck the number was. No, she's down over there weeping. She's like, damn, my man is really him. Oh, who sniped? I don't know this one. Wait, you pick first, because sometimes we get the bug. Alright, cool. Time to ice this guy in character select for 30 seconds while I repack my shit. Not see the light of heaven. Yeah, it's Rainbow Goblins. I'll do it after game 1. Courteous, unless he's in solo. Ew, what the fuck? Alright.
Let's do this in one take.
Okay. Was that H-Bomber? Oh, I got hit here. Oh, I got... Wait, what? Up back knock, save me up. Up back notch. That shit on my face, pussy. Alright. Oh, no shot. Huh? God, that must be nice. One day I'll remember this input.
You must got the devil in you.
Player 1 wins.
Oh my god. I think it's already a command on here. I get it. Fucking- How did you get that so fast?
Who will be our star tonight? Fight!
Just anti-aired me. Are you fucking kidding me? She got a full conversion off that. Okay. What are we doing now? Okay, wait, what? Oh, right. DP a sister. Get fucked, dork. God, I hate this character. I should have taunted. What the fuck? I didn't absolute guard that? Alright. Whatever. What are we doing now? Is this like gonna kill me, or you can oh, he's one of these. Hehe. God, I hate this team. One day I'll fight a matchup I like in this game again. It'll be a beautiful day.
Let's have another.
Bunish.
Gentlemen and ladies, it's showtime!
Nice anti-air. Fucking any lose. I swear. You see that shit? No brain in his head. I think I get this for one if I... Cool. This probably could have been an Excella. Whatever. That didn't kill her? Why did I call this? Oh, she low profiled my jab. Right, right. She low profiled my jab. What are we doing here? Oh, right. This thing she gets.
Come close, baby. Get busy.
Do we leave on 3? Overwhelmingly tempting.
You must got the devil in you.
So strong.
I need more practice in this matchup. Whatever. I'll go to 5 at least. I believe in his ability to run it all the way back. Nope. Actually, you know what? Whatever. This is appropriate for playing matchups I hate.
Something big is about
You, 2003 new metal. Thank you for person communicating him that. What the fuck? Alright. Get fucked, by the way. Wonder if he knows this one. Oh, I should have just mashed. What the fuck? Wait, that's... Oh, I guess that is a real pressure. Why does that not hit her? Oh, right, she swept me out of my hard read. Right, right. I should have just jabbed her, I guess. This hit me. Okay, why not? Alright, now what are we doing? I'll try it. I don't usually go for this. Ah, yeah, it's hard on her. What the f- She gets to air throw me from there? This character is so fucking brain dead, man. Alright. This hit me. Alright. God. So if someone runs a point that out damages me, or stuff my point character. Ah, I see. Let me read that again in a second. What the fuck? Now what are we doing? Is this like the good mix, or I actually can't tell anymore?
Okay, nothing left to see here.
Oh, tight about that one? Are we?
Let's have another! Hang on to your hat.
Fucking umbrella.
What do we got there? Let's rock!
Really? I lost on 2LK there? Holy shit, this actually converts. This character's so brain dead. Alright. I should just mash harder there. Alright. Now what? You see that, Sage?
It's jelly.
Oh, what the fuck? I missed that. Get fucked. What an anti-air on my part. Gosh, I'm so nice. So winning matchups that I hate. Alright, probably will wrap up the stream there. Going to be 1:30. My sleep schedule's pretty destroyed lately. I don't want to fucking keep feeding into this. I swear it all happened one night. I stayed up till like 5 a.m. and like it was just over from there. I just fell into the habit. Let me scroll up, read this a little bit. It's been years since I played a matchup that made me want to alt F4. Just Peacock. You don't mind as much as it is Annie or Umbra. Umbrella is hard to, yeah. I don't know. Like, all my matchups like suck and I'm fucking miserable in half of them, but there's only a few where I'm like, actually like, okay, this fucking blows. I hate getting hit by Umbrella. Like, just like conceptually, it shit offends me. Yeah, Val is like I would actually rather chase Val than Robo. Like, probably because Val doesn't win the matchup nearly as hard, but it really, like, Val feels like way more doable for me. You think Val beats Umbrella? I'm immediately skeptical because I think, like, okay, Val beats Umbrella, but, like, she kind of, like, I don't know, the scramble is so dangerous for her because Umbrella can box so well. Like, backing off the way Val kind of wants to kind of gives Umbrella the space to breathe that I think she needs to get into her zone. Like, but maybe it depends on the Val, like, style or the team. Because I'm thinking, like, if you like back up in zone, then you're letting her get at least some kind of bubble off, and that's putting her into her zone. And then once she gets into her thing, like, all of a sudden she's like a much more threatening character to you with like certain shit. I think she wins in the neutral. Val wins in the neutral, I would say overall. But and if Val gets the clean hit, like, I think she really mixes the fuck out of Umbrella. Like, Umbrella really gets smoked by good Val offense, I think, especially Val stuff. But, well, not that everyone doesn't, but it's uniquely hard to flash right through that. So, I don't know. You need to be like Val Brass. Maybe not even. You also get to load Vals in the neutral. I would be scared to do that with no assist against a character. Yeah, like, I mean, if Umbrella jumps or something, that's like, you can go for one, but like, if she's just chilling, like, I would fear it slide. It's got to be assist dependent, yeah, like BP's turn, sure, but I feel like art controls is hard. No, I would agree. I think she probably wins overall, but I think it's probably like 55-45 or maybe not even, yeah, like 6-4 if you want. I would call that like 6-4 maybe, but like probably closer to like a very slight win there. Slide is Rav only, but that's the scenario. She just needs to, I guess in that case, yeah, you just need, like, you just look for it. The best way to do it with slide is like to hard bait it, really. Yeah, in neutral, it's gone. You can't just like do a fucking full screen one. It's still like if she like 2MK. If you is there enough of a gap between 2MP slide for Val to counter you? I actually don't really know. I'm surely. No, it doesn't jail. No way that jails. Yeah, that's definitely just pressure. Yeah, no, you can definitely do that. 2MP slide jails. Fuck! I forgot. I was thinking. I'm like, I was thinking. I'm like, no way this jails. Right. No, fuck. That shit's so stupid, man. Yeah, so you still have to share that, but not the full screen. That button's so fucking silly. Goofy ass character. I truly hope they fix her. And so, like, I don't even care if they have to kneecap her and make her unplayable. I don't care, but she can't persist in this state. They gotta let me on the dev team. You missed all the patch talk earlier, Sage. I had like a solid 2 hours of staring at the screen and fucking molding. Well, 2 hours might be a little bit of a stretch. I mean, it was only an hour and a half. Gang was all here. Need a bunch of counterplay stuff added versus Umbrella. Yeah, like they needed to straight up take the no dish joint off Crouching Medium Punch. That shit's stupid. Like Bubble shouldn't track. Like Bubble should be a stage 3 thing. Like her air throw should be smaller. That shit's fucking crazy. She's just like, I don't know. She's just way overtuned right now. They need to like actually go back and finish her again. Like give her like the any install level, pass over all of her shit. Like just look at it again because she's just dumb right now. And then Peacock, I think the gist of it, I was basically like, we were watching the fucking PME or the Swift Fox race clip I posted over and over, like going through it, and I was like, this can't stay in the game. Like this can't be like a real thing. This is game 3 of a bracket. Like they're playing for $200. This is game 3 of Grand Finals reset. Like this, like, and like Swift Fox gets lucky and like cheats here basically. Like it's just not a thing. So, I don't know. As long as, like, that changes, as long as we see, like, Peacock nerfs, the bomb goes and you hit her, like, Mbang is actually, like, medium punishable without, like, some stupid execution test. Like, Lenny is either 2 bars or does, like, 700 damage. PME plays... Yeah, no, I think I was commentating that set. I was, like, I think that was in Audition Masters, and I was, like, if I'm thinking the same one, or maybe this has happened to PME multiple times, and I'm, like, I'm watching this and I'm like, this isn't fair. Like I was saying this earlier, this is not fair because Swift Fox teaches literally like, he's like Peacock, like all-time GOAT basically. And I'm still thinking like in my head, I'm watching this shit happen and I'm like, this lucky bastard is a fraud. Like this literally, this is like cheating according to the rules of the game. You can't, like, who else does this shit? Like we were timing it and like Swift Fox throws the bomb that combo breaks race in the clip. 7 seconds and like 3 full interactions. There's like 8 plays made between throwing out the George that essentially wins him, that nets him 2 characters and basically wins him the game, or nets him like the turn that nets him the block strain that nets him like that. But like it was like all this off of like getting combo broken. Like and I was like, you get combo broken into this turn steal into 1 mix up and you lose 2 characters off a coin flip. Like. That shit's fucking crazy. Like, Lenny should do 700 damage. If it retains any of it, if it stays in its current state at all. But, I don't know. They just need to fix it. Like, we can't have people, like, venting. Like, people are getting top 2 at majors saying, like, yeah, shit's fucking uncompetitive. Like, it's a terrible look. And it's a sign that, like, it's uncompetitive. It's stupid. So, I don't know. I need to see that go.
Oh yeah, Peacock DP is invuln straight through fucking pillar. Like, Swift Fox does fucking some, like, fucking Dragon Ball ass block string, fucking button. Yeah, right. Ray stops blocking, and I kind of, like, don't know why, but, like, yeah, he wanted the pillar, but, like, no. Like, it's just, like, he gets counter hit by the assist, and then you go into, like, immediate, like, there's no fucking lag on M-Bang, so he can immediately, like, L-bang you off of it. It's the whole that clip I think is probably going to be our best microcosm of like the Peacock problem for just like the how it's been going for the last 8 months. Like the best, like two of the best in the world, making like nominally good plays and all, but like the Peacock player literally gets lucky and the game bails them out and like puts them in a situation to win the game immediately. Like it's just disgusting. So that stuff's got to go. Like, no compromise, no, like, I got to hit you fast, hit you out of George animation to stop the bomb from staying. You hit her, the bomb goes away. The most I would be willing to compromise on that is a, like, non-projectile strike. Like, so she doesn't auto-lose Zoning Wars to Robo. That's it. If you hit Peacock with a jump in, like, there should be no chance that, like, either item drop trades with you and, like, you lose the combo, or a bomb hits you, like, and you lose. Like, there should be no chance of this happening. It's stupid. It breaks the rules of how fucking advantage is supposed to work in this game. Same thing for Dahlia Trap. I was saying that too. Dahlia Trap needs to go away when I hit her, because, like, it's literally encourages people to play, like, so fucking degenerate and brain dead. Like, I want people to actually be good at the game. I don't want them to be good at, like, scamming me in this stupid scramble situation that they have a 90% advantage in because the devs, like, you know, don't playtest this shit. So, like, I think that needs to go. You think L-Bomb on start saving her is fine? I think that follows a lot of SC rules. I think it follows potential rules with trades and fireballs and stuff, but the fireball itself is strong enough that it shouldn't. Like, I can lose a trade with like any Gunflame post nerf, mind you, and it's like, you know, I'm like, okay, or even like tier. Like, I lose a trade with like a tier explosion or even a tier toss or like a Fukua fireball, and she hits me, and I'm like, like. George is a stronger fireball than all those things. I don't really think it should like be persistent. But like, again, the most I would be willing to compromise, L George stays maybe before it touches the ground. Trading with double Luger, Dahlia 2MK. Double Luger, okay. Dahlia 2MK, that needs to go too. Like, Dahlia 2MK is like, I can accept that on assist, on point, it's degenerate right now. No pull L George trade on jump-ins. I think that would be, maybe she would have a better argument to keep something like that if she didn't have a perfectly respectable anti-air button and a strike invulnerable reversal. But let people shake out of Dahlia 2MK. Fuck no, it shouldn't stagger. Come on, it needs to either go away when I hit her, or like it needs to have like not 8 seconds of hit stun. Like, so she's like again, like has a tool. Like, essentially we're bringing a gun to a knife fight in a scramble situation here. The startup is all that keeps it even lightly tolerable, and like the simple fact that you can counter hit her, like even with all the startup, and like past like what is it, like 10 frames, like 6-10 frames, the trap is still there. Like, you're still gonna have to block it. Best case scenario. I think it's, I don't really think that's a healthy, like, balance. But it makes more sense on Dahlia because she doesn't have, like, robust defense in the same way that Peacock does. Like, she doesn't have, like, a fucking DP. She's a counter. Real recovery on it when it's blocked, too. I need to lab it more so it feels balanced and strong. I am inclined to disagree, but on assist, like, as an assist, like, okay, low assists are fucking stupid in this game. I can kind of handle it, but I don't think it's, like, cool on point. I just really, really don't like stuff where you can, like, a few seconds later, especially because it lasts so long, like, she can throw it out, and then, like, you go into a completely different neutral situation, or, like, a completely different scramble, but the trap is still there. And the other thing is it goes off on its own, too. Like, it triggers the hitbox, so you gotta, like, I don't know. I don't really like that, and it's, as an assist, it's stronger. No, as an assist, it's stronger than it is on point. Like, I'm not contesting that. Like, and I wouldn't really, and I don't think, like, if you call trap assist, like, if I hit the point, the assist trap assist shouldn't go away. That's not how assists work in this game. Same thing for George assist. Like,
But I don't think that it's like when she's on point, it shouldn't stay when you hit her. At least, or it shouldn't last so long, or maybe even both, because I don't really think that creates like I get what the vision is, but it, like getting to combo break is broken in this game. It's just like it's I don't really think you can balance it in a satisfactory way. Even like the most balanced version of it I can think of is like headram mine, and like that's locked behind. She has to build a head drone. She has to like you can interrupt her out of it. There's plenty of counterplay. Like so I don't know. Yeah, they're the best thing in the game. It's the most degenerate, like strongest mechanic in the game right now. Like which is insane to say compared to like some of the burst bait air thrust shit and some of like the like fucking Peacock or Robo post burst situation. Like there's some dumb shit, but it is just so silly that like you can get hit and not and like lose it. Exactly. Yeah. Like so like Robo comes from like a read or like placement. Like Peacock is just throwing out George. Like that's exactly the situation in the clip. Like Swiftfox is just doing like neutral. He's just doing a zoning pattern in a teleport. He's doing zoning into fucking mix up, and like it's basically he basically just gets lucky and it saves him. Dahlia, I kind of feel the same way about it in Dahlia. Like in this, even in the scramble, but like even when her like she sets up her house, like I don't really like that it's like something that can persist after you hit her. It doesn't really feel like it feels like some rule breaker shit. Like it feels like, you know, like fucking some kid cheating on the playground type shit. Like, you know, you tag him and he's like, no, I had a force field up. And you're like, what the fuck? Like, so like I don't see no damn force field. So I don't know. That's my opinion on it. I don't think it's a great mechanic. I don't really think it's a balanced mechanic in this game right now. So, but that's not Dahlia isn't dominant, so I'm not like concerned about that the way I am about Peacock. Is it low crush? I think past a certain point in the move, because she like backflips, kind of. So I think I don't know if it's like airborne, but you like back up far enough that I don't think most lows would catch you. Yeah, you're way more likely to get a trade there, which is going to be favorable for you, unless you're getting fucking counter hit by like. I feel like I've literally lost trades with that with like J2MP. Like they straight up get knocked down and still are able to convert on me. Whatever. Yeah. So. Oh, what is that? 6 hours? Yeah, I'm definitely wrapping it up there. Yeah, I don't know. So basically, it's mainly Peacock nerfs, a couple of headless nerfs, even though Fortune is a little bit out of vogue now. But I still want to see like mostly headless nerfs, meter gain stuff, fucking stage 3 nom, like change the JLK hitbox, both really. Just a few things. Oh, make H fiber throwable for fuck's sake. Like, yeah, she's super overtuned right now. Like top 2 or top 3 really in the game right now are just super overtuned. Mostly Fortune and Peacock. And then I don't know. With the Annie stuff, I think she's gonna get a good amount of it reverted, but like I would really, really like them to like add just fucking scaling to the super and then like take damage off the DP and just leave her so we can see what shakes out. But still think Annie is fine. I think in her retail state right now, she's like fine, but she's definitely like underwhelming compared to what she was. I think Annie players are like she used to be so fucking strong, and she's still pretty strong now, but she's like squiggly strong, not like top 3 strong, like top 5 strong, not like top 3. But I don't know. I don't play her. Umbrella is definitely unfinished. Has been unfinished for like a year and a half now. Yeah, they might. I'm hoping they do like a full like any level 3 level rework on Umbrella, all of her systems, all of her like everything. She just needs like a full overhaul. If they can't, I literally don't know. They need to take the disjoint off some of the stuff. They need to move the strength of Ravenous around to the other modes, because right now like it's so stupid that she's just get into Ravenous Simulator. It like I hate it. It's so much. It's so corny. Star Power changes are hard. The Star Power stuff is definitely, so they work way too hard on that Star Power stuff not to implement it, but I'm mostly talking about like the damage nerfs, basically, where I'm kind of expecting her to get some of her damage back at least, because people are very vocal about that. Indian beta is a much different experience than retail. Yeah, I could imagine. I gotta play. I haven't really been playing beta matches, and then like Marie, I don't even know. Like, I'm kind of glad she does less damage now because she's gonna be getting enough hits, but like, not adjust. I don't know. Adjusting laser or adjusting damage and not the laser makes me think that that's what they want for her, which I'm not thrilled by. And then I'm like, I really, really, really don't want them to fucking make this a 3-touch game because that kills the game. Marie feels bad to play, like a joke character. Bro, I haven't really gone on beta and fought one, but like, I don't know. I think that character is gonna be fucking annoying, especially if they revert her. Like, because they're probably gonna revert her because people are just fucking miserable about the changes. I think she's like, what was I saying earlier? I think she's basically just like fucking Robofakua right now. Like, she just flies to the top of the screen and then sets up the house and then falls on you with the fucking some insane air to air. And then the house goes off and she gets another mix up and maybe sets up another one and backs up again. Like, but she's like so defensive now. She like runs away, sets her shit up, and then her shit is so hard to deal with. Like, everything she does either puts her at scaling. Oh yeah, the scaling shit. I don't know. I was saying like, there's no new routes to that? Like, we can't like deal with that with, like, different routing? I don't know. I think if she keeps damage, she should keep the 70% scaling on the fucking punch move, especially if she gets gonna get damage back. I think they're gonna keep the damage back and leave the scaling on that punch move. All 3 punches scale is a big problem. Yeah, it cuts down her damage by a good amount, especially before. You fucking chill. I don't know. I think probably the loss of the armor on Lock and Load 2 hurts her worse than like most of that. Yeah, exactly. Like, now she actually just gets like can openered by like Philia and shit, like no way to deal with their pressure. The scaling is the worst. Was she like 4 touching now? Or still 3? If she had damage, you could justify the weak reversal. I thought they were justifying the weak reversal with their neutral. I was like, that was like, because they turned down the damage and then like didn't change your neutral basically. So I thought that was the vision. Like 3 unclean hits, so like probably 4 withdrawal. And all your hit scale. So clean hits are like 2 okay, and that's it. Wait, did they put scaling on like overhead and command grab? Those are both 1 hit. Command grab skill. Well, I guess command grab skills already. Did they put it on overhead? I mean, she gets like. She's not getting like fucking MGR like 20, like fucking, what is it, like 2500 damage on the command grab, but it does like, what is it, like 1.5 into like sweep, like call damage assist, like fucking thing again. So you need to do something overhead into L skeleton. Oh, right, the skeleton. So you need to do something else with other stuff is solo damage. Oh, you're talking about like the L spin combo or something, right? Where you do like spin, sweep, call assist, or whatever. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really think she should have been 2 touching either. Like if like having like with the neutral she had, I really don't think she needed that. Like, or even like been approaching that off like even off like 2LK into 2LK, like 2 clean hits. She should not have gotten a 2-touch off that. Sweep tackle is wonky right now. Ugh, yeah, hitbox shit is annoying. They might fix that, but like, hold your breath. Fuck. I don't really know, honestly. It's like, it's hard to say, because I think if she winds up in a space where she is like, because clearly they're not going to buffer reversal. You think overtime or neutral would not have carried the lack of damage? This might be a preview of what they want. That's my other concern, Mayor. Like, if this is what they want to do the rest of the cast, I don't think that's a good idea, like, at all. Like, if they just universally reduce damage, this game immediately becomes a lot worse. Someone did too much startup. Yeah, I think people would have gotten better at dealing with it, but there's certain shit, like, it's just really fucking hard to keep her from getting that summon off, even with the startup. Especially, like, again, in the situation where it's like she just backs up, calls laser. Like, it's hard to catch that. It's like Val tier hard to catch that. And she gets higher than Val, I think. But if she goes that high, it's like she can't necessarily fall down and immediately pressure you. She's weird. I gotta play her more, I guess, but I'm just fucking waiting 3 damn months for her to come out on retail or something, I guess. They gotta fucking drop this shit soon. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I wish that they had just given her a reversal, honestly. I really don't like the way she works right now. Like, cause it feels like bad in this game. It feels like she's just gonna be like so like even more polar than Robo, where like she's either fucking completely dominating the neutral, and then unlike Robo, she's like 2-touching you off of it, which is insane. But then if you just like hit her, like she has to go for what, like armor or a hit stopless super, which is like, or you just reset her in the air. Pray she doesn't have level 3, I guess. Level 3 is another thing where it's like, alright, I get it. The DLC have fucking guaranteed neutral skip level 3 fireballs or whatever, usually. Like, does it really have to be like this? But, like, whatever. She needs, like, strong stuff, and it beats the fuck out of, like, Dahlia level 3, which being the annoying bullshit that it is. At least it goes away immediately. She only steals, like, a turn and a half off you. She can still call assist that. Yeah, which is, it's nutty, yeah. It's like, so I think that's, like, really, really strong. I need to see, like, more play, especially once we see, like, people actually playing her versus, like, good players in brackets, but I don't know. I think the game is going to be, this patch needs to be good. It needs to be, like, if I were them, I would keep it simple. Peacock nerfs, Fortune nerfs, Umbrella nerfs or adjustment or whatever the fuck you want to call it. We give Fukua that bullshit, that fucking insane buff that she's gonna get. Maybe give Painwheel something, I don't know, whatever. Fucking throw those guys a bone, just get them to shut the fuck up. And then, I don't know, give Bella Glide clap back like they promised, and then that's it. Like, just simple. Like, just keep it simple. We don't need, like, honestly, most of the universal adjustments, like, talking about, like, bursts, like, fucking DHC scaling stuff, none of that. I don't want to see none of that. No, like, undizzy chain, none of it. Just nerf the top tiers so we can let the meta breathe, take like a breath of fresh air meta, and then let's see where things kind of shake out from there. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll write that down or something. Yeah, check that fucking Skull Heart thread. Alright. Fucking enough waffling, I think. Probably just wrap it up for the night there. Alright, thanks for sticking around, fellas. Let me ramble. Let me see. I'll try and get another stream in tomorrow. I know Aki asked for games, so I might stream that. Thank you for stream. Yeah, thanks for coming through. Just chilling. Hope you guys have a good one. Affiliate meta. Oh my god. Maybe. Fucking 50 gifted. I learned Filia. Way to save it for next stream, though. I gotta put the goal on there. Alright, catch you guys later. Peace.